contains content including how are these things generally worded without being triggering? Well, I'll just write including illness, mental illness, I just don't like saying that S word, you know what I mean? And it's a word that gets mentioned a lot in this game. What's another word for it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to word this. I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Hi, Winter. How's it going? How are you? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh yeah, self-harm. I guess it's probably the safest way to write it, because I don't like the other word, you know what I mean? Mental illness, self-harm. There is also violence. Violence. Physical illness. Alright, violence. Abuse. Oh, there's also drug abuse. Drug abuse. Character death. This game contains content that may be triggering. Including, but we'll just write including mental illness, self-harm, violence, abuse, physical illness, drug abuse, and character death. I think that's it. I mean, there was the thing with Echo Girl, but like, I think that's the worst in terms of like assault. I think that's, yeah, I think I might also include, I'll put mental and physical abuse. Mental and, because there is physical abuse as well. Mental and physical abuse, physical illness, drug abuse, and character death. I think that's everything. There's also domestic. Physical, mental and physical abuse. Domestic violence. Yeah, there's a lot. It, like I said, you think it's just like, oh, we're dating pretty boys. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's everything. Mental illness, self-harm, violence, domestic violence, mental and physical abuse, physical illness, drug abuse, and character death. There's also like mental manipulation, but that kind of falls under domestic abuse, doesn't it? Well, I put mental, emotional, and physical abuse. Manipulation. I think I'll just leave it. I think that pretty much covers all the bases. Please make sure you are in a safe words. Please make sure you are in a safe emotional state while playing this, or while I play this game. Please make sure you're in a safe emotional state while I play this game. Is that okay? I don't know if I want to say space. Cause like... yeah. I think I'll just do it as that. Okay, I think that should be fine. Could I... thanks, Youngbot. Can we have a pin on that, please? One of my mods? Please, please? The content yonking. Thank you, Alumi! Please don't feel obligated to stay if you need to avoid these topics. Oh yeah, I guess so actually. I'll include that part too. And do not feel obligated to stay if you need to avoid these topics. Hang on, I'll just repost it. Okay, could you pin that one, please? Thank you, Alumi. And we want it... oh, many unpinned. Okay, excellent. Thank you. Alright. Whew, yeah, you guys have got a lot to see. That's all I gotta say. Fortunately, this route itself... well, I'll tell you guys after I've done the route. I'll tell you guys after I've finished the route, because it'll make more sense. I'll tell you guys after. That's a bad ending. That's really nasty. So, anyways, alright. Okay, let's begin! So, stop working and take a break. Nah, still got a long ways to go. Hey, Harin. Harin, you're still awake. 7, what are you doing up? What's up? Hello. Can't sleep. Still trying to find out who led you to the apartment. Wow, you're working a lot. Seen any result? I wish that were the case, but didn't find much yet. It's been a while since I've faced a hacker this good. Wow, if he's that good, if he's good enough. Wow, if he's good enough for you to say that, he must be really an expert. He must really be an expert. Yup. Now that Harin's in the RFA, we'll be able to have parties again, right? It's a possibility. If we do, I'm sure Rika will be happy up there in the heavens. Yeah, she might be happy if you quit playing LOL so much. I don't think it's bad to spend a lot of time doing things you like. I forget I can look up my screen doing this.
고맙습니다.
Wow, really? That's so nice of you to say that. Yeah, I should do what I like too. Maybe I should get a cat. No way, don't even think about it. I've been playing less ever since Harin joined the group. It's been so fun talking with her that I can't help but constantly check the messenger. I mean, it's only been a couple of hours yet, but okay, I'll believe you. Oh, right. By the way, do you have any questions about the party, Harin? If you want to know anything, just ask me. Negative. Negative? She means she doesn't have any questions. So fierce. She obviously doesn't want your help. No need to be shy. Just ask. The party date? Well, that's for V up. That's up to V to decide. Yeah, V will decide when we'll have the party, and if we'll have a lot, and if we have a lot of time, it'll be a big one. If it's soon, the party will be pretty small. Anyways, I don't think work's gonna end soon. When am I gonna get some sleep? 7, just go take a break. It's hard for me to watch you like this too. All this has to be solved for my boy Yusung and for everyone's peace of mind, so I have to keep- I haven't been sleeping at all, trying to find out who the hacker is. At times like this, it'd been so nice to get a text from my girlfriend saying, "Sweetie, you can do it!" 7, that's not gonna happen. I have a girlfriend, you didn't know. Oh my god, what? You didn't? For real? Yep. 606, my imaginary girlfriend living in the world of binary numbers. 606. Oh my god, I just imagined something I shouldn't have inside my head. Hey, yo. What does that mean? You're too young for me to tell you. Wait, what? Hang on. What? Seven? 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 Excuse me? My heart's about to pop out. Hard in. Seven's always like that, so don't get too freaked out. I'm a bit too cute and foxy, Seven says. That's what Seven says, not me. Don't take it out of context. You should be careful of Seven. Most of the time, you don't even understand what he's saying, and he does dangerous things. Don't worry, I like peace. I love peace. And stop abusing Jumin's cat. I'm only showing her love. If that's the case, then your love must be seriously twisted. I see. I love twisted love. Oh yeah.
Hello.
I'm always ruining. What are we doing? Why do I feel like I'm committing a sin? Seven is so flirty. I forgot about the deep route store, the pre-route days. I forgot how flirty he is. How much you can flirt with him, my god. Is it time for you to go play LOL? I said it before, but Harden's making me too excited. I can't concentrate on the game. Just the fact that we get to hold Rika's party again is making each and every cell in my body scream with joy. Okay. They're still screaming. I still feel like I'm dreaming. It's just like a dream that I have more work now that I have to chase this unknown dude. Seven, just let me know if there's anything I can do. Thanks for saying that. But I don't want this to bother you in any way, and I'm just gonna take care of it quietly. Good to see you're pretty confident. Anywho, for the time being, I'm just gonna go and focus on Lola because of the party. What? What? Oh my god, run now! Red Monster Boss just appeared. A guild member messaged me. I have to go sign in. I see a huge contradiction in your messages, but have fun. Later, see you, Hardin. Lol 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 lol. He's just talking about how he couldn't focus because of you. I guess he was just lying. Anyway, Hardin, I'm really glad that you're here. What the hell's wrong with the options? Perhaps they've been working late, the people who made this, haha. But I'd like to talk more, it's pretty late. I should go up and finish some work. You should go to bed early. Okay, don't strain yourself. Hearing you say that makes me feel so much better. Good luck to you too. Toodles! He said toodles. Oh my god. Now I talk to Jumin. You're still awake? Hello, meow. Cat language? Or typo? You think that's a typo? Who do you think I am? Everyone seems excited now that we can hold parties again thanks to you. Personally, I'm not sure we should start making a big fuss for a party we haven't even confirmed a date for. Since expressing excitement is basically a labor for me. What's wrong about getting excited? I don't want to work for no gain. Then I guess not showing your emotions is resting for you? Exactly. Screaming, neurodivergence, isn't he? Do you like cats? Kind of. Really? I hope you get to the opportunity to become closer to them. My companion Elizabeth III, she's a great example of a beautiful cat. She looks elegant in any pose. I wish to be with her all the time. But we frequently have to part ways because of my business trips. You must really cherish her. Is there a particular reason? Her existence itself is a blessing. Hi, Abby! Well, I'm actually awake. Hi, Abby! How are you? How are you doing? You doing good? Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, I'm gonna continue doing long streams. And then unfortunately, my streams are gonna be cut off for about a week and a half while I recover from my dental surgery. Because I don't want to be talking too much while I'm recovering, so... Yeah, I might do silent streams, like short silent streams. But yeah, I wouldn't be talking in them obviously because recovery. Just sat on a silly work call. Ew, work, gross. Hello, recovery goes fast. I mean, I've heard that it's pretty much the first couple days that are the worst and that it just gets better. So I'm hoping that'll still be the case. Yeah. Yeah? Oh, hang on. One sec. One sec. Hang on, I'll be back. Oh, okay, hang on. Alrighty, okay. How are you, Abby? Are you doing good? Also, this is Jumin. Remember me talking to you about the guy, the office worker? I mean, the CEO, sorry. Okay. Is the game loud enough? Can you guys hear it? I want to punch him in Han. He does, in his own route, he's actually pretty chill. I actually like him in his own route. Hot, ow, hot. Okay. Let's just say I got her from a very important friend. Until Assistant Kang started working for me, I always felt great pain leaving her in an empty house. But now I can leave her with Assistant Kang, I feel more relieved. Yes. Also, this is his cat. That's his cat, by the way. Elizabeth III. I can always trust Assistant Kang. But if I start a cat-related business and use her as a model, I can be with her at work as well. That sounds like a good idea. It'd be so cute. I think so as well. Pretty kitty! Elizabeth III is in any photo will look fantastic. I have to hire the best photographer. I should have Assistant Kang write up a report for me on this. Oh, right. Talking about cats just reminded me. Are you aware that you'll have to decide on party guests? I'm glad to hear that. Okay, he's recommending a guest. Pretty kitty! I'm actually gonna be doing his route. It's just right now I'm not. Well, no, I am doing it, but I'm doing deep story the first few days, like before his route starts. It's early, but I must get ready for work. I hope today's a good day for you. Yes. Hope you have a productive day as well. I must get going now. Have a good day, Harin. Story mode. What is story mode? I can't remember what this is. It's been a hot minute. Oh, wait, crazy voice?
RFA의 파티는 가짜 파티야.
It's voice!
V, 그 사람이 계획하는 건 모두 위선 덩어리인 가짜지. 구원자님이 특히 조심하라고 그랬어?
Sorry, this is my husband, by the way.
너희들을 진짜 파티에 초대해야만 해. 그리고 배신자인 녀석들은 처단하고 말이야.
This is the crazy voice I've been doing, by the way, for him. The crazy Ali is what I've been trying to imitate for him.
구원자님이 이미 그렇게 미래를 예측하셨어. 난 그걸 수행하는 일을 할 뿐이야. RFA의 마지막 파티. 잘 계획해보라고.
Oh, I love how crazy he is.
그 파티가 우리 낙원의 파티로 이어지는 초대장이 될지도 모르니까.
He's so crazy. So I don't want to say too much, but it's not him that I like. That's what I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys will see later. Okay. So damn tired. Anyone here? Respond. Mayday, mayday. Ooh, a survivor. What's up, meow? Over. Wow, lol. Never expected this kind of response. Lol, lol, lol. Just wanted to get some attention. I'm sure nothing's been bothering you ever since you entered the RFA, I mean. None. If I had to say, it would just be this weird situation happening right now. Well, you are stuck in a weird situation, but that doesn't mean you're weird, is what I wanted to say. I checked one last time whether you had anything to do with the hacker, but you're clean. I'm still trying to look up anything on the hacker, but to tell you...
사랑해요, 닥터페퍼.
But to tell you the results so far, the hacker has led you to the apartment doesn't seem to have any distinct qualities. So it's safe to say that you are completely safe. I'll tell V no worries. Thanks, Seven. Ooh, compliment. Yep, I'll try harder. I'll defend RFA's peace. But while Zen's looking for the allergy clinic researcher, he should get some allergy meds. I remember that his allergy really acted up really bad at the last RFA party. I remember it very clearly. I'm sure I have a photo of it somewhere. A photo? Yeah. I'll look for it and share it if I find it. It was seriously insane. Search, search! Lol, lol, lol. To be honest, I can search for it right now, but I'll damage him for good. I should still protect him, but Jishi and Zen, they're cat haters. I love Elizabeth. Why can't people see how much I love cats? I really like Elizabeth, but Jumin doesn't want me near her. Having a crush is so hard, meow. I just adopt one. I'd love to, but I can't. My maid, Mary Vanderwood III, said so. If I raise a cat, my house will become impossible, so I shouldn't get one. She said she'll need a pay raise if I get a pet, twice the current pay. If that happens, I'll become broke because of a cat. Her maid is very fierce. Yep, my maid, lol. She came from the UK, love her accent, and literally she cleans the whole house and disappears in the blink of an eye. Anyway, can't ever raise maid Vanderwood. Can't raise maid Vanderwood's pay. For now, I should just live a humble life with my babies. Vroom vroom. So awesome! I know, right? My babes, just looking at them makes me feel full. Sound of a car engine, cat purring. Although I don't have a cat, I'm happy with my babes. No extra cost, but with all the fun. Good, 2 birds with 1 stone. Wow, you totally get me. So cool. I knew it. I am indeed the master of economy. Everyone kneel before my humble life. Kneel, meow.
Yahoo!
You're hilarious, Hardin. I'd love to stay here longer. Unfortunately, I do have to get back to work. Don't go. I'll be back. Have a great day. Typically, I wouldn't be choosing the options that I chose just there because that would be favoring 7. You would want to be getting on Jumin's route, but it doesn't matter here. Interesting. Kitties are worth going broke for. We'll skip that one. I'm sure that one will have like a million pieces of charts. Nothing but sleeping. Feels so refreshed. Hey, Seven. Hi. I haven't slept this one in a long time. I would like to make a huge leap and tell you how I save money. Wow, I want to know how.
Hello.
It's a method only I can use with my immense knowledge on cars. I think that instead of just giving the bank my money, it's best to use it on to get more babes on my side. Although I do have to pay for insurance, my limited edition babes might go up in value. Or maybe not. This is Seven's way of investing.
사랑해요. 닥털페퍼.
Besides, you get to feel happy just by watching them. That's an investment? The key is limited edition. Cars are no longer made. Go up in value every day. I guess you really love cars. Yeah, thanks for asking. To be honest, I like how cars work. So many parts coming together through incredibly exact calculations and make each other work. But I guess no one knew I had them made. I guess I never mentioned it. I should introduce her at some point. Does he look... I mean, do they look familiar to you? Can you tell who that is? It's Seven! Ta-da! Mary Vanderwood III. She's pretty, right? She's cute, right? She's adorable, right? Wow, so cute! Seven's cute! Ooh! Our little secret. Shh! The only person who can open my door and come into my house except me is Mary Vanderwood III. Since my job is pretty risky, I have a lot of people trying to chase me. Oh no, Seven's in danger. If that's the case, triple layer security activated. Always be careful, meow. I will, meow. You're worrying for me, so touched, and I love the way you talk. I'm always paying attention to my personal protection. I saw that everyone's really curious about what I do, but I wish no one would really try and find out. You and everyone else. It doesn't matter if I get hurt doing what I do, but if others get involved, they'll be in danger too. I can always protect people physically, but I won't be able to do anything about their feelings getting hurt. Alright, just let me know what you feel safe telling me. Just count on me. I feel like you understand me a lot. It's always tough and lonely to handle secrets, but thanks for understanding. Talking about work is suddenly making me hungry. I did skip meals today. Should get my metabolism going with honey butter chips. You must be starving. Get something to eat. Yeah, time to totally ready to shove food down my throat. Then skip meals, hide in, then I'll get going. Seven, over and out. Yeah, we love Seven in this household. Okay. Like I said, I'm not doing all of them. When will I be free? Cheer up, 707. 70, Sev, lovely 7. Lovely? Thank you, sweetie. Seriously, I have so much work these days. Too much. Just feels like air equals work right now. I want to get rid of my stress. I want to mess with someone. Someone's here. Jumin, I waited for you. I want to know something, meow. What is it? So you know... Oh. You said I want to mess with someone right now before I came. Are you trying to mess with me? No, we're just joking around. Yeah. I was just reminded of something. After Yusung talked about being a forever alone. Jumin, do you like girls or not? Which girl? Please make it clear who you're referring to. Just girls in general. I will not answer your ambiguous question. I think your question has to be more specific. If my question gets more specific, isn't it a bit difficult? 1. Jaishi. 2. Harin. I have no idea what you wish to say. Do you like either of those two? I neither like nor dislike them. Assistant Kang is my employee and I've just gotten to know Harin. Jimin, by any chance are you androgynous? Does Jimin Han is gay? Air is work right now. No. Are any of them a bad cook? Yusung is? I mean, like, he can cook, but he's not the best at it. But canonically, I don't think any of them are bad at cooking. Apparently bad cooks is one of my types. This is mostly guys though. There's one girl, but she's very I don't think she's really your type though. She's very like prim and proper kind of. No, she's very professional, I should say. She's very professional. Very, very professional and serious. But she does loosen up, but yeah. She could kick his ass though, yeah. She does have black belt in judo. Remy likes that. That's true. I think that is biologically impossible. Don't tell me that you've never dated anyone before. Do you want me to ask that? Do you want me to answer that crude question? Please don't ask such private questions. Oh, I guess I went too far, but still I'm dying to know. Jumin, Juju, boring. I didn't even sleep last night trying to find out who the unknown guy is. Please tell me, pretty please, with a cherry on top. If I must answer that question, I'd like to refrain from getting involved with women for personal reasons. Oh, I see. So, I don't want to say that either. I think it's really rude to ask something like that, and if he doesn't have to answer it. Seems hard in knows common courtesy. Everyone has their boundaries. You must know how to respect it. Don't tell me. Zen, Yusung, Jumin might be a Forever Alone. Yeah, I want to know the truth. I heard that Forever Alones can shoot fireballs with their hands. Oh no, I can shoot fireballs with my hands. I'm a fire dragon. Oh no. Oh no, I'm forever alone. Happy and proper and professional in a she's just very serious. She's basically just a businesswoman. A very average businesswoman, I guess. You have the husbandos. True, they get me through. I don't carry around a lighter, so it's impossible to produce a fireball. No way. Was the rumor that Jumin is gay real? Does Jumin Han is gay? I don't think he's gay. You sure about that? If you look around him, I think the rumors kind of make sense. Ridiculous that you waste energy on asking these useless questions. Why don't you use that time to sleep? I am actually sleepy. Poor Tiali forever alone because she— No! No, that's false. I'm curious how hard my bi-side will come out for this woman. I'll show you some pictures of her. I feel like pictures of her will give you a general idea. So sudden. Then it's best for you to go to bed now. Lucia, I think you're overly hyper right now. Am I? Guess I had too much Dr. Pepper. On a major sugar rush and higher caffeine. My heart's racing. I suggest you drink a lot of water. Instead of drinking water, I should call some reporters. If I tip this off to the newspapers, I'll get so much money. No, you won't. My lawyer will sue you for me. Looks like I have no reason being here anymore. Pull yourself together. He ran away. Lola, yep, he totally did. I should get back to work as a top secret agent now. I want to talk more. It's so funny. It's so fun hanging out with you. Don't go. I really don't want to go either, but if I don't listen to my boss, he might handcuff me to the desk. I'll go protect world peace now. See you later. Have a good evening. Oh, let me show you Jaishi real quick. Jaishi. Yeah, this is Jaishi. Jaishi and Jumin. Dealing with Elizabeth III, Jaishi. Sipping a drink, Jaishi. Happy eating popcorn at the movies, Jaishi. Oh, thank you.
Ow, ow.
Oh, hot.
Oh,
Careful.
No, it's my toe on that wheel.
Oh. She's cute, but until I know more, I pass. Dr. Pepper slaps. But yeah, she's more on the like average. Oh yeah, a long hair Jaishi. Yep. She's really cute. Look at her, she's so happy. Yeah, best friend vibes, yeah. Like she's
벌써 해가 지네. 어서 와. 오늘 하루도 해커
Hang
상대하느라
on, I can't
수고했어.
concentrate. History. Also, just a reminder, guys, if you want me to make a call to any of the characters, just let me know, and I can play one from the current day. Even with the long hair, she's lovely. It's fine. Yeah, let me just eat real quick. Okay. Jaishi, what are you still doing out? Speaking of Jaishi. I am barely finished work and I'm on my way home. Well, I didn't finish. I merely stopped because I got too tired. Work is endless. Did you see that poster? What does that mean? Oh my god, Zen, 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 my lovely Zen. The photo! Oh, I didn't see the photo. Hang on. Wait.
고마워. 자기야.
Where's the photo?
됐거든. 조각이다 내 얼굴.
He's so proud of himself. Oh, Zen's so respectable. Where is it? Okay, we're gonna go on ad break. It'll give me time to eat, so I'll be right back, guys. Don't be too long. Oh, whoops, wrong screen.
I am the ad now. Get roared at. So this advertisement is brought to you by Tiali, the coolest dragon to ever exist. The coolest fire dragon, if you will. And you are now meant to give all of your chalky milk to me. You don't have a say in this. All of your chalky milk is now mine. This is going to be my primary treasure hoard. Yep. I am the treasure hoarder as seen in the hit game Genshin Impact. Ow. That hit me in the fruit tingles. I don't know what that means.
Okay.
He's about to die. Yep. My favorite. Damn, I love trash cans. Oh, what? This trash can kicked me in the face! What the hell? A tearjerker? I hope I don't cry to you. So cute! Please do not enter. Phantom Thief. Here to kick your ass. Here to kick your ass. Great timing, Busy.
You can return to the waiting world.
Chalky milk?
Oh? Oh my god! I am thou art I. Thou hast birthed the bond clad in the heart's strength. This union born and embraced by will unyielding shall become the balefire that lights thy path. Thou hast gained. I'm playing with both Boltons now.
It's all it takes to, like, get a happy Tiali.
When is your face gonna get fixed up?
When is my face going to get fixed up? Can we quote that? Mum Ali, Tiali, when are you gonna get your face fixed up? This is my pile of men.
When your model looks down, it's the best. Like when you yeah.
Persona 5? You're a Persona 5 fan? You're a Persona 5 fan? You're not my new friend, by the way. Yeah, you don't have a choice in this. You're now my friend by law. And when I say law, I mean Tiali law, but that's irrelevant. You're now my friend. Yeah. Hello, friend. Yeah. Why is she getting on her hands and knees begging people to record themselves saying chalky milk? What the heck?
That's just how it be here. So drop a follow, everyone.
It doesn't have to be all that scary. I'm sure you know at least one.
One time, I ran out of chalky milk powder. It was terrible. I was fearing for my life. I was so scared because I couldn't have my hot chocky. And you know how serious I take my hot chockies. So, of course, I was out of hot chockies and I was very sad, very afraid, and I wanted my hot chockies back. I'm in a cage. How? How? The bitches. Time to stare at Adventurine's chest hole. Very smelly. Stop! You're gonna make me laugh! Do you come here often? Right, I was running away from these dudes. Oh my god, god! No! 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 Release me, please! No! Ah! Sorry for the wait. Are you ready to lose yourself in these sick beats? Sorry.
God, I have so many freaking tears in my eyes right now. I have to keep dabbing my eyes.
Dab. Sorry, that was inappropriate. Saying no. Oh no, I got a banana. Not the banana.
You didn't want the banana.
The banana. The one the banana.
Get the banana with
Oh
the
my
banana.
god! I can't think of the right words. I can't think of science words. I'm too obsessed with men for this.
If only water and liquid was men, then you would know everything about liquid.
That's impressive.
No, I'm with the
Ooh.
science team.
Akechi! That's you.
Hey, Tiali. No need to stand there, grab a seat.
I am sitting. Oh my god, what is that? Ah! Go away! I don't like it! Leave me alone!
Give me an R, give me an A, give me a W, give me your R. What do you get? Roar!
Are you a guy? Yes, I have big PP energy. And no, you can't have some of this. The only compliment I take is, yes, your big PP energy is amazing.
Meow. Oh. Meow. Okay. We'll have my garlic bread. Yes, I'm eating garlic bread. Okay. Oops. Okay. Roryali. Yeah. Rar. Yes, your big PP energy is amazing. Thank you. Alrighty. Also, this is half of Jaishi's character. I know very well that Zen was in a motorcycle gang. He's gone through difficult times to become the talented musical actor he is. I'm absolutely opposed to people raging on motorcycles, ignoring traffic laws and all that, but I am curious of what Zen looks like with a helmet. Those sharp eyes behind the transparent glass. Just imagining it makes you think of a lone eagle soaring through the sky, Jaishi. His silver hair flowing in the wind, glistening under the sun, Jaishi. And those pursed lips as sexy as always, Jaishi! Yes. You really never thought that Jumin ever had a girlfriend before? If he's a forever alone like me, I'd be really disappointed. One loser is enough for this group. I'm only his assistant. I need to receive my paycheck in time. And I'm not interested in his private life, so I don't know.
지치네요.
I hope not. I really hope he's not. Jumin's not that young now, so I just hope that he gets into a proper relationship and disclaim all these rumors. I expect that to be impossible. Why not? Mr. Han has no interest in entering a relationship, and also... Now, there are countless numbers of women who approach Mr. Han regardless of his feelings. Well, that pretty much applies to all RFA members, aren't I right? Oh my god, is he sick of women? I think he's just mastered it. Mastered? Yes. For business, he uses eloquence and charm to coax women to make them sign contracts, and doesn't even give them a glance afterward. Oh my god, so brutal. That's his expertise though. I do not wish to admit it, but he's naturally talented and knows how to use his good looks. So you can imagine how good the effect is. The world of business is very cruel. Did you hear anything? Is the messenger making a sound? Lol, 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 lol. Lol is calling for me. Ha, I can hear it. Where all the forever alones are kindly welcomed. I'm not opposed to you playing games, but decent amount of sleep is necessary. When was the last time I had a decent amount of sleep? Cheer up, Jaishi. Thank you. My good members are waiting for me, so I must go. Leaders, come to think of it, I think Mr. Han's lover has always been Elizabeth III. Classic. Anyway. I'm back! Sigh, hides under desk. You're so cute, Abby! Come back! So hungry. Did you have lunch, Hardin? 7, good to see you. I had a light lunch. Hey, good job. Prinster, welcome in. How's it going? Yes, a Mystic Messenger stream. How are you? It's important not to skip meals whenever you eat. Guess Jumin should be luxuriously slicing his prime meat with his dad about now. And I'm pretty sure there's a pretty lady facing him. No sound, but forks and knives clunking. Must be uncomfortable for him. Will he be okay? Probably not. He'd rather work than be there. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. I'd run away ASAP for him. Clinking? So bored. Jumin, how did the lunch go? I hope you had your meal. I'm just sitting here. The meal isn't over yet. Oh, look at this fancy... Oh, he can't take photos. I forgot about that. Was it good? Good? Did I think that? I don't remember. What? Partial amnesia? Mayday, mayday, call an ambulance, drop the beat. Why drop the beat? Couldn't help myself. But what's with the photo? That thing's really food? Of course it is. Dude, I knew you couldn't drive, but I didn't realize you suck at taking photos too. Why don't you get lessons from V? if I need a photo taken, I can simply hire a photographer or ask V to take it. A photo should be taken by a photographer, which I am not. So true. A driver should drive the car, but I'm just a commoner, so I drive it myself. Yep, call me the master of being economical. Your cars don't seem to be economical. Come to think of it, Seven's car is more expensive than mine. You never get expensive cars because you're worried about what others would think. That's not important. It's good to save as much as you can. It's good to hear you say that when you spend a ton on your cat every time you get stressed out, but for now, not an agreement. But can you have a chat with us when you're having lunch with your father? In normal circumstances, it would be very rude, but my father and his current new girlfriend are drinking wine and having their own little conversation. So they haven't even noticed I'm on my phone. There is nothing more for me to do here. Yeah, you must be very uncomfortable right now. It is uncomfortable. I'd like to get back to the office as soon as possible. Still eat your steak first. I did taste it, but I've lost my appetite. Oh, do you and Lucia watch TV often? No, I don't. I don't have the time to watch television. Wow, I thought you were JC for a sec. Sounded pretty similar. I'm glad you at least have time to chat with us. Do either of you know the TV show Mr. Chef? I know, my love, Grandpa Lamsey. No, you're tasting No, you don't. What? How can you not know? Of course I do. Of course I know.
Hello.
Our little caps. For funsies, Lamsey is so cool. But what about Mr. Chef? Apparently the chef here was in that show. Oh my god, which season? I don't know that. No way. Can it be Melanie who made the pumpkin cake from her mother's recipe? That would be awesome. Melanin? That reminds me of the skin cell that determines the color. No, not melanin. Melanie. The winner of Mr. Chef Season N. Melly Smelly. What? What was that? A joke. Then fail. Fail! Fail? Fail! She laughed. It's easy to make me laugh though. I'm glad. Oh, he's so cute though. Dude, stop. Can't you tell she's just being polite? Seriously, your jokes in this chat room aren't funny. Chef Lamsey praised her for not just a pumpkin cake, but also her steak and said it was perfectly grilled and had the taste of heaven. Don't tell me you have that steak in front of you right now, but all you did was take that bad photo. That photo wasn't great, but I don't think Jumin can be perfect at everything. I need a perfectly grilled steak too. A delicious steak that's all juicy and tender. We can come together if we get the chance. Anyways, I should ask the name of the chef. If it really is that steak, then the photo's a tragedy. It's also an insult to Grandpa Lamsey. So Chef Lamsey was famous. I saw him frequently at the French restaurant I often went to during business trips. Dude, are you trying to make me, a huge fan of the show, jealous? If he's that great, then we should invite him. I have his business card. Oh my god, oh my dear god of cats, oh my dear god of steaks, I'll always be a humble servant. I didn't realize you were interested in this field. Alright, I'll tell Assistant Kang to reach him. Anyway, I'm so jealous of your... I'm so jelly of your rich life, but I won't fall into despair. To be honest, instead of that melanin steak that I haven't even tried. Oh, melanin. Oops, typo. Anyway, because of the Melanie, I like fantastic honey butter chips much better for filling up my stomach right now. Never get sick of those chips. It's not good to eat chips all the time. Okay. No need to use a knife for the honey butter chips. It's salty but sweet later on, following the law of sweet and salty. Is that a new thing among commoners? Yeah, take note of it and highlight it. When something is too sweet, you neutralize it with something salty and vice versa. It's an absolute rule that has been passed down through generations in the snack industry. I never knew there would be such a profound philosophy in snacks drenched in oil and preservatives. How funny. It's also the law of melt and chew. What's that? Melt it and then chew it.
Chalky milk.
Oh, that's it. Would it be polite to turn your phone off now? Oh. No, I want to stay here a bit more. Is Mr. Han talking to the lady? Yes. Seriously, so weird. What is? You're still his son, but how can you have none of his lust for women? Just because he's his son doesn't mean he has to be alike. Yes, personality changes with environment. But didn't your environment make it easy for you to resemble your father? It's not a problem that I don't have that aspect of my father, so I don't care. I mean, it's not a problem, but it's weird, since all you care about is Elizabeth III. You're not, that, are you? If you're trying to talk nonsense again, quit it. The rumor that Jumin is gay? Does Jumin Han is gay? Stop teasing him. I don't really think he is. This is getting tiring. If you keep mentioning it, I'm going to leave the chat room. You can be honest. It's not as if I'm going to sell the information somewhere and get a car. He left. And there is this new car from BMUU that I've been keeping an eye on. Oh, he ran away. Hi, Frecklin. How's it going? Hi, Sita. Teasing him is good on that, but it was a bit of a sensitive topic. Maybe I should stop talking about Jimin being gay. It's never easy to trying to uncover the truth. Uncover the truth. Take off your mask. Anyway, I got really excited talking about Mr. Chef, but I'm getting sleepy now. I have such an irregular sleep schedule these days. Same though. What if you pass out living like that? I'd be so sad. Gosh, if I pass out living like this, who's gonna take the responsibility? But having a regular sleep pattern is more awkward for me. Sleep's the best when you want to sleep, and then I can get back to work. Good night then. Dream about me. BMU. W. BMW. They're really clever with their references. I love it. Like Hell Note, and their favorite character being K. Both Seven and Yusung. They should eat proper food. Are they becoming more like me now? They should copy the good stuff, not the bad ones. If they can't look like me, they could at least work out like me. I agree with Zen. You do? It's important to eat proper meals. A meal is one of the easiest things to purchase with money. If you don't have enough money, you can just cook. Yep. Or you can hire a nutritionist and a chef. Yeah, well, I guess even food is different for rich people. I know that you were born with a golden spoon, but I didn't know you were a brat. What are you talking about? Even though I ran away from home, I never texted on my phone when I ate with parents. I never really liked my family, but I agree that people should be polite to their elders. Don't you think it's rude to be on your phone and having lunch with your father? I'm well versed in basic etiquette. I wouldn't have done it if it weren't for his girlfriend. You need to practice. I don't want to hear that from you when you don't even know the situation. Yeah, what do I know about the life of a corporate heir? I can't even imagine having lunch with a little company chairman. If I have to tell you, it's actually very plain. When we're alone... When we're alone, we act like your average father and son. For real? We talk about how we're doing, share laughs, and give each other gifts at times. Gifts? What's that? The gift my father gave me today. He told me to use it to sign good contracts. You see, we exchange gifts like normal father and son. That sparkling thing there, is that a diamond? They say that some crystals are so good these days that even professionals can't tell the difference between them and real diamonds. There's no secure evidence that it's real, but I'm sure father paid the price for a real one. So I'm just gonna think that it's real diamond and use it to sign contracts from now on. So, you got a pen with a diamond on it as a gift. Yes. Rich, so freaking loaded. Whenever I hear your family, I can't quite believe it. I never mean to brag about the diamond. I just want to emphasize how considerate my father was for giving me a gift. A father and son bonding over diamonds. How nice. I'm not usually interested in useless boogie pens like that, but your average big pen is the best. A translucent body with a... Okay. We're talking about pens, not women. What? An Australian yoga ad? Really? Honey butter chips, what a group chat title. Oh, you lost power, Hills? No. I'm glad you're back though. Big pen. Are you comparing the pen to women? I sense hints of... Oh, it scared me. Oh, vitamin D. Okay, hang on. Oh, thank you. Oh, I need more water. I'll have it soon. I haven't finished yet. Oh. Oh. Thank you. That wasn't my intention. Anyway, you know, you and your father would never know. Big represents clear skin and black hair. You get one for $1. Or for $1. I always use it to underline my Words. I always use it to underline my lines when practicing. Oh, you're talking about the distribution company BIC then, I know.
Huh?
Oh, this is important. Hang on. You do everything through your assistant. Is there a problem with that? Of course not. You really live in a different world. I guess your only difficulty in life is seeing your father change girlfriends every time. Anyway, I do see the news, so I know, but your dad always dates celebrities. I don't want to think about it. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't have to, but I was just wondering who he's seeing this time before reporters find out. Glam Choi. What? Glam Choi, the movie star? Yes. Her? Really? Oh man, you're on the phone in front of Glam Choi? Lol lol. Nothing to get excited about. Women are all the same to me. The same? But Glam Choi, isn't she barely a few years older than you? Nothing surprising, but thinking about it gives me another headache. I'm gonna go lie down for a while. What? He didn't even say goodbye to me. God. With all the... Abby! Plenty of dose of vitamin D, am I right? He gets a diamond pen for a gift if it's just as if it's just a couple of dollars, and it's a top celebrity normal people who'd maybe meet once in their lifetime. Of course people are jealous of him, but I still like being able to act on stage. I feel much more happy going up on stage to sing and dance and meet audiences than meet celebrities. Jumin would never know what that feels like. Thank you. Sus me never, I'm an angel, of course. Abby's super cute. Gets a theme of Tiali and Tynes days, yep. Mission honey butter. I'm already on day 3? You're cute, Abby. I'm woken up if I try and sleep, and woken up again if I try and sleep again. This is ridiculous. So scary. You saying it's okay? I'll take care of you. Hello, Hardin. Well, what's wrong with 7? Woof, woof, woof. 7, did you get any sleep? Nope. I went to bed, but I couldn't. I called from work. I worked until now. Oh, pardon me. Must have been tough. You're a cutie, Abby. They even gave me more work after waking me up. Cheer up, 7. Since you're here, tell me about how you... Good night. How you got boxes of honey butter chips. Oh, that's a long story. Tell me. I want to have boxes of it too. I'm a bit curious too. Chalky Milka. Oh, 69, nice. You want to know too? Should I tell you guys or not? 7, I'm seriously dying to know. Save me and tell me your secrets. OMG, the owner of BIC is coming to the party? Yeah, Jumin mentioned that. I use big pens whenever I was young. Ever since I was young. Even my erasers are all from BIC. Maybe I'll meet the person of my dreams who have saved me since childhood. Oh, that's exciting. Boss, or maybe I'll get a job. I'm gonna get an autograph with a BIC pen. On a BIC notepad. You have it all wrong. I like to meet the owner of BIC, but that autograph wouldn't be worth much. Glam Choi. Do you know how much her holy autograph is worth these days? Lady power. Let's sell her autographs and make money. You can make money out of selling autographs. Well, whenever that has a name on it, that means money. You're not a fan, are you? Nope. She's a bit too old for me to like. I'm a fan of Echo Girl. How dare you song. Lol, but then why do you want to get her autograph? To give my neighborhood friend Tom her autograph. Tom, such a familiar name. I feel like there's at least one Tom in every neighborhood. Yep, that familiar name. My friend, Tom. Not Tim. Tom. Not Tim. Anyway, Glam Choi has to be there. So who's Tom exactly? Ask Jumin for Glam Choi's contacts. Wouldn't that be a bit rude? You never know though. A son hands over his father's girlfriend's contact to a hacker to get rid of her. Jumin will never give it to you. Sorry, Tom. Since we're talking about it, are we really having the party? We really are having the party, right? Yes. We keep on getting potential guests, but we haven't even set the date for the party yet. I'm a bit nervous too. I completely understand how you feel, Hardin. The work must be difficult already, but the date hasn't even been set yet. What if V just goes into hiding and we end up not having the party again? No way, he's not going into hiding. It's a problem that everyone trusts V so much. Am I the only one worried? Yeah. Yusun, let's just wait a bit more. V always keeps his word. Zen said so too. Hardin's trying to do her best. But if the party doesn't happen, she'd have been here for nothing. If that happens, I'm gonna get a bit mad. You're finally starting to know each other. Yusung, people have the ability to be patient. Use it. Yusung, I appreciate you thinking of me. Of course, it's because of you that we can have the party again. But instead of trying to help and encourage you, he's not saying anything. It's already been 3 days since Hardin showed up. Nothing specific has been set so far. V's just busy. He'll set the date soon. You really think so? Yup, just trust him. So that's what everyone's saying. To be honest, I'm really worried about this party and how well it will go. Last time we had a lot of people to repair, but since Hardin's new to the whole thing, I don't feel like the party can be that big this time. I prefer it to be relatively small as well. I don't think we should put any more pressure on Hardin. It must be hard for her as it is. Yusung, you don't want to have the party? I see. No, that's not what I mean, Seven. Don't be like that. What if Hardin takes it the wrong way? Oh, don't worry, I understand. Really? Thank God. Oh man, I could have got you for real this time. I'm really thankful that we got to hold the parties again. I want everyone to be considerate so it's not too hard on her. Yeah, I get what you mean. Let's just wait for V a bit. I agree. Thank you. Please agree with me, Yusung. Now follow me. I agree. I guess that's really the only option I have. Yeah, when you're feeling lousy, just open a new bag of honey butter chips. Oh right, 7. Yeah. I asked you about it and you kind of just ignored it. Yep. Spill. How did you get the honey butter chips? You were nice and Santa brought it to you? What? How did you know?
왜 이래요?
Did you have someone tell me or something? 7, just tell me, then I'll tell you. Well, I'm so focused right now. Should I get a pen ready? Yes, get ready to take notes. So I got the honey butter chips from the box in my warehouse. So how did you get the box? What is it? So I have a story behind this. A story leads to another story and leads to another. Right. There's a story in everything that happens in this world. So what's your story? I wanna have a story of mine too. It's a long one. And you used to have an understanding of exploitation in the workplace. Exploitation? What? Beep, 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 beep. I just got work. Did you just type a sound? Yeah. Must be an emergency. Everyone evacuate. Listen to Hardin. Everyone evacuate. I repeat, evacuate. What?
형,
You just said you have to work. Why do we have to evacuate? Yeah. Tell you later. Laters. What? He just ran off, right? Yeah, he ran off. So mean. He has boxes of it. And he doesn't want us to have it. 70 listens to V. That's super close. Oh, right. Just before, I did complain about V a bit, but don't worry about it. I still have some things I want to know from him, but he's not a bad person. That's okay, don't worry. The party will happen for sure. Yep, it has to. I've been waiting for it. Oh, I have to go to Lolol. Of course you do, Yusung. I think someone just said there's a rare item up for grabs. Okay, don't strain yourself. You get some rest too, and see you later. The party. Hardin, you were here. I was worried no one would be here. Hi, V. Yes, hello. I hope you have been well. I'm glad you seem to be doing well here. I heard that the members are starting to get worried about the party, so I had to come. V? Jumin, good that you're here. I see. I'm glad I didn't miss you, V. So what are you doing here so late? Oh, Lucio called me. He told me to come look at the messages, so I took the time to come. Yusung's getting worried. Yes, I came to say that we are definitely holding the party and I'm still working on setting the date. It's going to be confirmed soon, so I hope everyone will wait until then. I'm sure it mustn't be easy for you, but please understand, Hardin. I'm sure he'll take care of it. Seven seems to be working hard too. Yes, you're right. Lucille's been helping me greatly, and I'm always thankful. Of course, I'm thankful to all RFA members, including you, Hardin. I'll have to try my best not to let everyone down. That's good to hear. I'm sure if you just explain why it's taking so long, everyone will understand. If anything's been found concerning how Hardin ended up in Rika's apartment, I hope you share it. Lucille is still looking into it. I'll tell you if we find anything. Just trust me for now. I always do. Okay. You guys seem very close. We've been friends since childhood. I'm very lucky to have grown up in the same neighborhood as you. I still remember you as a kid taking pictures of a wall and secretly painting over that wall, and then you took a photo of that painted wall to compare. I still remember that tie you wore as a child. It changed everything. It changed every time. My nanny picked it out for me. You have no idea how annoying it is to choose one every morning. So nothing's confirmed about the party? Oh, I was just gonna say anyway, nothing's been set, but I don't think we have a long time to prepare for it. Hardin's not used to a job yet, and a big scale party would just be too much for her. Yeah, do what you think is right. We should be thankful that we can even have the party again. Thanks for thinking that way. What do you think, Hardin? Do you feel pressured? Has everyone been nice to you ever since joining the RFA? I don't feel pressured at all. Everyone's been really nice, especially Jumin. Me? He may seem really cold and all, but he's good to people around him. I'm only treating her as a member of the organization because you said she's trustworthy. It's good to be fair. Right. Anyway, Jumin, how are you? I see you're usual with your father. How's his health? Perfect as always. That's good to hear. He's too healthy, actually. He's still changing girlfriends all the time. Men are the same no matter how old they are. He's really good at... He's a really good father except for that one aspect. Exactly. I'd like to get close to you one day, just like V is Jumin. Emoji. Like me? I never thought you'd be jealous of me. What an honor. Jumin, try to open up. Well, the older I get, the more difficult it is to make new friends. Well, you're pretty direct about it. Relationships can change if you try. Hardin's already being honest with you. So I think that's a good start. To be honest, it feels strange to have Hardin suddenly talk about it. It's a compliment to you. Then, thank you. Anyways, my father's the same as always, so don't worry. Although he sort of annoys me with his woman problems. Still, that's good. At least he doesn't touch on anyone working right beneath you. Yeah, it's a relief. With your previous chief assistant, no need to talk about that. Anyways, if it's a celebrity, at least I won't be seeing her often. I'm sure they aren't any bad people though. I'm sure they aren't bad people though. I'm not interested. I think it's okay to be interested. Maybe she might be a good person. Even so, she has nothing to do with me. Their relationship only concerns my father. He's never come to me for my opinion, so I doubt he needs my advice. Does he say anything to you? You know, about your girlfriend or marriage? Fathers always ask you about that. Sometimes, but I never really answer. I see. Concerning that aspect in life, I don't really want to talk about it with him. Don't be so harsh to your father and show some interest. Are you lecturing me? Yes, as a friend. If you look around with a bit more sincerity, you'll find that you're surrounded by good people more than you think. I'm sure there are a lot of good people, most are nice to me, but I don't really want to get to know them. They won't understand me anyways. Please don't draw the line like that. Yeah, I agree with Hardin. I'm sure someone in this world understands who you really are. I don't know about that. Sometimes I feel like you're so against making new friends. Haven't been given friendly advice from you in a while, but if you're about to start nagging me, then I refuse. That freaked me out for a second.
놀랐어?
Barry, hi, how's it going? Now I understand the Haramasa simping, it was MM. Wait, what do you mean? The Haramasa simping, it was MM? That's a weird bug. I left the stream to like when I return it's still at the sub only chat during the tier list. Wait, the sub only chat? Oh, from like when I first started stream? That's weird. Yeah, and Twitch is sometimes like that, like when you have it on shield mode, and it just doesn't refresh for some reason. Haramas is from Xenos Zone Zero. He's not in this game. One thing, yes? Typing long sentences makes you feel old. Okay, noted. The pen your father gave you is really nice. Yeah, it's more his style, but it's my favorite present I've gotten recently. Of course, the company and RFA are more important right now, though. Thanks for caring about my private life, but please set the party date first. Alright, I'll set it as soon as I can. Thank you for caring about the party. I'll work hard too. They all look like Baishoujo heartthrobs. I'm not sure what Baishoujo means, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm thinking of inviting Rui, the photographer. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Beep beep. Since Hardin seems okay with it too, then I'll contact him. Don't forget, it was fun talking to you. Hang on. Oh, sorry, I just got a call. I have to go. So soon? Jumin, say hello to everyone for me. Don't worry. It was fun talking to you. Goodbye. Yes, thank you. I'll try so that no one has to wait for long. Take care of yourself until the party, Hardin. Take care of yourself until we talk again. Okay, thank you. See you later. Now that V has come to talk to us, I really feel that the party will happen. You don't meet with V often? Ever since Rika left, V hasn't been meeting any of us. He seems really busy, but doing okay. Feels very strange to have you see me talking with V when you haven't even been here for long. We used to talk on the phone often, but we rarely do nowadays. We each live our own lives, so there's nothing we really can do about that. But what happened to Rika was a blow to both of us. I should get going before I end up talking too much. Why don't you go to bed early, Hardin, if you have something scheduled tomorrow? Yes, I'm glad I got to see a new side of you today. I'll be able to sleep well tonight. I don't know what to say to that. I hope you have good dreams, and I'll get going. Okay. Hi, Hardin. Hi, Seven. It's a nice evening today. It's a robot. It's JC. What? V came and went while I was gone. Sad I missed him. I'll get the chance to talk with him. Yeah. V seems to be cheering up now, so I should work harder. Anyway, he talked about having the party, so I guess Yusung would worry less. Yusung did make a bit of a fuss. Since Yusung sort of has feelings against V, well, he was super close with Rika, so I understand how he feels. Do you have any childhood friends? I do, just one. Ooh, what's the friend like? Just normal, you sort of know everything about each other as if we're each other's diaries. Oh, that's kind of what I do. Does that make me your childhood friend? I'm BFFs with 7 now. I have a BFF now. I'm a bit jealous. V seems to be the only one who can nag Jumin like that. You can't really beat childhood friends. So jealous. I'm so jealous of V. I'd like to get comfortable with Jumin as well. Well, they've known each other for a long time, so of course they are comfortable with each other. But you want to get closer to Jumin, you'll have to prepare yourself. Jumin has a lot of issues of his own. I'm glad he at least has V. They grew up together in the most expensive neighborhood in the country, so I feel like they'll understand each other well. They talk about Jumin's dad really casually. People get along with people like them. You don't have any childhood friends? Hi, Arc Faith! Welcome back! Oh. Me? You wanna know about my past? You dare uncover the past of a dangerous man! This is my motto, don't ask about the past of cats and hackers. Well, thanks for asking. Maybe someday I'll find someone like me? Yeah, maybe that person's already near you. Where? I just glanced at my side, but all I see is honey butter chips. Is this my fate? Well, I guess we're kind of similar in that we're pretty rare. Amongst people, Tom, or... What's wrong, emergency? I can't breathe. That's... I wasn't feeling well. Almost as if my whole stomach's covered in honey. You have to really eat well. You can't eat chips all day like me. Eat all the nutrients and lots of greens. You have to start taking care of yourself from now on. I'd like to take care of you myself. Oh, good luck with work, Faith. I wish he could, but you can be in danger if you get involved with me, so I have no choice but to let you go. When Mary comes, I'm going to beg her to give me some food. I don't know who she is, but she must have a lot of time. She's busy like me. She has to run around all these places, but aren't you going to bed? I'm going to have to wait for my boss's orders now. I have to start work now. Master of the night, 707. Don't go. I don't want to. Don't stay up too late. No one should suffer through me other than me. No one should suffer through this other than me, so sleep tight. Oh, 7. Okay. Story mode. Is it gonna be voiced? Be voiced. Be voiced.
찾았다. 이대로 가져가다간 끝도 없겠어. 필요해. 한 번에 모든 걸 가져가고 또 삭제할 장치가 필요해.
Oh, we knew that already. We're just quickly checking through this. I don't think it's super important. I don't think I've ever seen Seven's room so clean.
Hello.
Oh, 7. Okay, gossip article? Hey Hardin, good morning. Good morning, Zen. Slept well? I like the weather today, but 7 plays LOL too? I remember him mentioning that he does. Really? Ugh. Both of them must be hermits. It must be nice. It'd be nice if they went outside for a bit, maybe touch grass or something, you know. I agree that you don't need words. I agree, but I don't think you need to worry. Lucille tends to stay at home because of work, and as far as I know, Yusung participates in various activities at school. Kids these days really must have nothing to do. Well, since Lucille works on the computer as a living, it's understandable that he enjoys gaming. Well, I guess. Oh, did Jumin leave for work? I assume that he's getting ready to go to work at this moment. His first meeting is in the evening, so he's relatively free this morning. Do you have anything you wish to ask him? Oh, I do. Jumin's so cute looking at his smartphone. He is kind of cute though, look at him. He's just look at look at that silly Goomba just on his phone. You must find many things cute then. You're not the average girl, Hardin. I was surprised to see him in the article and took a screenshot, but a photo of him on the phone? Gosh, I wish they'd at least use a normal photo. Paparazzis are so crude. The same goes for reporters. The headlines, Chairman Han's new girl, divorce coming soon. They had just one lunch, for crying out loud. I could always distract him from dealing with his dad and his new GF. Hey, yo! I don't think Jumin will be happy about this. I'm worried. He's already gone through this before, so I don't think he'll be very disheartened. But he is a human, and this can't be. But he is human, and what? But he is human, and this can't be pleased. I simply hope he doesn't bring up more cat projects again. I already feel exhausted. Cheer up, Jaishi. I just hope people on her side didn't send out the article on purpose. You mean Glam Choi? No way. Well, since it is the chairman of a huge corporate, I guess that's possible. Yes. Many women approach them for their wealth and background. This has happened before. One woman purposely sent out false articles to have Mr. Chairman for her own. It was chaos even then. It's not too good to be so suspicious, but I'll have to look into it. I guess now they're cleaning up after Mr. Han too. Jimin's so lucky to have such a capable assistant. Jimin only thinks all women are the same. Yeah. We'll distract him otherwise. Yes, I suppose, but I would like to focus more on professional activities rather than this. Jumin is one lucky person to have someone smart like you work so hard. Thank you for the compliment, but I'm only doing what I have to do. I think you have way too much to do. How did Jumin end up with such a good employer like you? Well, that's simple. Money. Of course. I want to be Jumin's assistant too. Are you serious? Personally, I'd like to stop you, but if you really want that, sleep all you can for the time being. Oh, right. I thought of this while reading past messages, but shouldn't Seven not be allowed to have a maid considering his job? That's true. Shouldn't he be banned from having an outsider in his home? Yes. He doesn't even want to talk about work with us, but a maid? Oh, doesn't he work in some top secret intelligence agency? What if the maid gets access to the information or cleans it? I'm worried about that too, but since he's the one involved in that world, I trust that he'll take care of it. Yeah, maybe it turns out this maid is a former secret agent or something. That's a funny guess, but a secret agent changing jobs to a maid? I don't notice any connection whatsoever. I'm not gonna think much about it. If I ask him, he's just gonna try and mess with me again. Oh, I feel like you fall for Seven's jokes a lot. It's because I'm innocent. I agree. Oh, really? Yes, I feel your innocence is maximized when you laugh. Thank you. I suddenly remember the photo of Mary Vanderwood III. I still can't forget that costume. Ugh, I don't want to remember it. Alright, let's just stop talking about Seven. When do you go to work, JC? Soon. I expect more work today. Zen, do you have rehearsal today? Oh, look at the time. I have to go meet the director. There's an important meeting today. Haden, did you have breakfast? I did. How about you two? I had a bite, but I can't work when I'm hungry. What about you, Jishi? I didn't have much, but I managed to get a cup of milk. I really wish you'd eat more properly. I'd like to talk more, but I have to go to work now. You should focus on your work instead of this messenger. Hurry. I'm already focused enough on my work. I assume you're worried for me? Thank you. Good luck today. Thank you, and hope you both have a good day. Jishi must be really busy with work. Yeah. She has to care for director and the chairman. I mean, anyone would fall apart working so much. But I keep remembering that Mary Vanderwood. I mean, it is a she, right? Is gender important? I'm so jealous. No. It's no, but Seven's so unpredictable. I'm wondering if there's anything else about her. How does Zen not realize that that's Seven? There's no reason for you to be jealous. I should get going for the meeting. Good luck. I look forward to good news. Yep, it'll be fine. Since you're cheering for me, thanks. Okay. Alrighty. Seven. I do remember him mentioning that he plays LOL, but does he? But he knows the Guildmaster. I'm so shocked right now. Jumin, hello. Hello, Harin. The weather's pretty bad today. I think he mentioned it once. Whatever. I'm not gonna believe him. I'm gonna escape. If you both had the same hobby without each other knowing, can't you start enjoying it together now? Yeah, go at him as a friend. Hurry. Friend? Seven? It's not that simple. I don't want anyone to know about my life in LOL. I see. I'm getting goosebumps. He even knows my username. Is it like having your secret revealed? That's it. I feel completely naked. I mean, playing LOL isn't anything bad, but still. Seven should be busy with work. How does he have enough time to beat the Guildmaster? He could have hacked the game company and created an invincible character. Oh, that's actually a pretty good guess. I did believe that, but the Seven I know, he can probably create an invincible character without hacking. Since no one can follow his computer skills, I'm sure it's the same for games. I think he has used some sort of magic. Ugh, I'm just gonna pretend I never read what Seven said. My Guildmaster might get angry if he finds out. Our company does many things that research advanced technology as well. I'll tell you once we invent a machine to partially delete memories. I feel like I'll need that. Why? Did anything sad happen to you in the past? What hasn't happened in anyone's past though, to be honest? I hope you only get good memories from now on. I'll notify you both as soon as it's invented. I'm fine, no need to go that far. Did you go to work, Jumin? Yes, I came here before getting my reports. I have a business trip scheduled this afternoon, so I should rest now. Ooh, a business trip. I have to go to school too, but I'm being super slow about it. Come to think of it, Zen's very interested in Seven's maid. It bothers me that I don't know anything either. What? It's bothering you? OMG. Since I don't know anything. A maid. Guess he lives in a different world than I do. I feel the same. I've never even dreamed about having a maid. Zen seems to want to know everything whether the maid is actually whether the maid is actually a woman. I think he's just curious. Seven was actually was sudden. Bleh. Seven was really sudden about announcing it. Don't you have a maid? I do. She gets a paycheck every month. Oh, is she pretty? Was it a woman? Assistant Kang would know. You don't know? I've never seen my maid. What? That's a bit cold, Jumin. Is it? Yeah, it's not right. Benny, I only thought I wasn't wasting my time on useless things. So she only works and you're not there? Yes. Corporate directors really are different. I guess every time you go home it'll be cleaned by someone you don't even know. There's no particular reason why I don't see her. If I have to explain, I just don't want to waste my energy by conversing with someone who doesn't help the company. And if there comes a day where even my maid gets involved with my father, I wouldn't want to know who she is. I feel like the second reason is very personal. It's too bad that you feel that way. My father is a great person, except he is such a womanizer. How can he be so oblivious to the fact that those women are only interested in his money? I don't think it's a waste of energy to talk to your maid. When I was little, my elementary school teacher told me to be nice to neighbors and people all around you. She said that we all live amongst others in this world. I don't understand what she meant, but living for myself now, and my voice. I can feel my throat getting strained. No. Just getting to say hello to my neighbors makes me feel like I belong somewhere. These days, the world is such a lonely place. I want to be as nice as I can to those around me. I see. So you're saying I should include others because I'm in my life because I'm lonely. Jumin, don't you get lonely if you only meet people for work? I have Elizabeth III. I am too busy to feel loneliness, so she is all I need in my life. I understand that Elizabeth III is important to you, but I think it'd be nice if you get to know others too. Is that so? I'm not sure about that. Haydn's right. You might need, you need to be more interested in others. A cat's all you need to not feel lonely. Either you don't get lonely very much, or you're just super busy. Both seems right. Jumin, 7, both of you guys. Oh, hello. How did I do that? Whoops.
I am the ad now. Get roared at.
Don't know how. I don't even know how to switch scenes like that. What the heck? Both of you guys live in different worlds. I'm just living a normal life. Everyone's special. Yes, everyone's life is special in their own way. I hope you don't belittle yourself too much. A college student without a secure future has no choice but to think that. I keep thinking about everyone who entered society before me. I can kind of empathize with Zen or Jaishi, but since we both started pretty... Oh. Since we both started pretty early, but Jumin, you had a completely different life from birth, so I can't understand you at all. And 7, I just know that he's a hacker and his name and everything else is a secret. At times like this, ignorance is bliss. She's right. Get roared at, clip Tiali in the distance. Get roared at. There's no need to ask about things if there isn't a particular reason. Hope he's not doing anything bad though. Well, we might actually be the only ones who know his real name. Luciel! It must say Luciel on his ID cards. Yeah? Since it's his real name. Well, I guess then it's not much of a secret. But I do know that Luciel isn't his birth name. He legally changed his name to his baptismal name. How many names do you think he has? He'll have to hide himself often while working, so I assume that he has to switch names pretty frequently. Everyone knows that Luciel is his baptismal name. I didn't know. Wow, wait a sec. Baptismal name? Catholic. 7? He's Catholic? Didn't everyone know? Again, I didn't. Assistant Kang seems to be Catholic as well. I heard her muttering prayers on payday. Again, I didn't know that. Prayers on her payday. She was praying to get a holiday next month since she gets paid enough. What? That's sad, but she was Catholic? Did everyone get a religion without me knowing? You must not have cared about the members enough to know. Please don't tell me you have religions too, Jumin. I think he does. I have one too. I was born a Christian. I have no religion. I know. What? Jumin, you're a Christian? Seriously? Yes, I am. You saying have you thought about getting a religion? My religion's husbandos. No, I've never even thought about it. I'm not really interested. Wow, Jumin's a Christian. Why don't you go to church then? Because I'm too busy. Wow, I had no idea. It's understandable that you didn't know. I never really talked about my beliefs. We grew up in the same neighborhood as you, so he's a Christian too? We did go to church together, but V converted to follow Rika. But why did V convert? V was never really invested in his religion, but Rika was. She didn't see why he shouldn't listen to the request of someone he loves. It's shocking that you're a Christian, Jumin, but Lucia was Seven's baptismal name. That's the most shocking part for him. What do you think his real name is? Maybe something sophisticated, like Sophisticated Choi? Well, his name is Sophisticated because it's sophisticated. Your naming skills are... I have to go relieve myself from all the shock. Maybe I should go sign into LOL. Of course. You're not going to school? I do. I was just gonna play for a little while. Oh, this is a bit sudden, but thinking of names reminded me I found a cool... Yep. Okay. Fast forward. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can, it's not relevant. I must go hear all the reports. It'll be a busy day today with the business trip and all. I should go to school soon too. Elizabeth, prefer to be lonely if you have to go. Have a good trip. I can already see her sad face. I should leave her with Assistant King. Oh, have a good day, Jumin. If you want to change Elizabeth III's name, no. Go to our school's name god. Know it. Jumin's pretty cute. Seriously, you're the only one who says that. I mean, Jumin, cute. You're pretty weird. But who do you think gave her that name? Jumin? I have to go to my classes now. Bye, Yesung. Now make sure you don't skip lunch. Don't starve. Thanks. Okay. We do have an ad break, so I will be back. And in a couple minutes. I won't be too long. I need to go have a food coma. Illumi, I swear to goodness. I think I might just do this deep story thing and then I might actually end stream. Cause I plan to stream in the morning anyway. So yeah. I think that's the plan. Cause yeah. I should probably try and go to bed at a normal time tonight. Alrighty. I just finished my meeting. But unfortunately it wasn't about any new role. He said it was important, so I thought it was going to be about that. But there were people from the model agency waiting for me. I didn't get offered a new role, but I got offered to be a model. It was a bit surprising. I guess that I am good looking. Gosh, seriously. I'm an actor. Yeah, got on the subway today. Traffic is hell these days, so riding the subway tends to be faster than getting a cab. Sometimes people ask me for an autograph, asking me if I was on TV or something. Oh, if you don't mind, it'd be nice to invite blah, blah, blah. It's pretty refreshing to see you, Sung, and Jaishi talk about religion earlier. I know Jaishi was Catholic, but I didn't know about the others. Might be getting ahead of myself, but don't you think Seven changed his name to his baptismal name because he doesn't want to remember the past? I have bad memories with my family, so that's why I use my name more than my real one. I mean, this isn't the most pleasant topic, but Seven always likes to chat around, but seeing that he's not telling us unless he's trying to mess around. Hang on. Seven always likes to chat around, but seeing that he's not telling us unless he's trying to mess with us, maybe he just doesn't want to talk about it. Let's not ask him again. He wouldn't tell us anyways. Usually in theatre or films, intelligence agents like Seven usually have a dark and complicated past. Like they lose memories of their parents from an accident during training and end up alone, or they found out their parents are genius hackers and work together with them as your boss. Maybe I got too imaginative. Regardless of how your past was, what's important is that you're doing well right now. He can take care of himself, and he seems to earn more than I do, so I'm actually jealous. Well then, I'm gonna go work out. See you later. Oh. Hacker is jealous. I mean, Hacker is oh my god, Hacker is dangerous. Like, I can't even word today, hey. All this Mystic Messenger reading I think is screwing my brain. Hudden! What's up with their cuteness? Me when I talk to any of my friends. They're trying to freshen things up. Sorry if you're offended. Why would I be offended by your cuteness? Did you see Zen's selfie? How does he manage to post selfies every time? Amazing. I want to do that too. You're more of the mysterious type, so you can't post selfies as often. Well, you're right, I'm a bit mysterious. Mystic Messenger? Are you a bit mystic? Emoji? But truthfully, Zen is good looking. He's way more good looking than I am. To begin with, I don't go to the salon, so already we have a huge difference. Should I ask Mary Vanderwood to cut my hair? Should I cut your hair? I want to. You? Well, I'm curious of how it'd turn out. But I'm too busy to go anywhere. Will you cut my hair at the party? Everyone seems to be curious of my past. But we secret agents have a saying among us. You do not ask about the past of hackers and cats. Both are dangerous creatures. No one pressed for answers, meow. Cats are dangerous, but don't underestimate hackers, meow. Grr, I'm getting dangerous, meow. Everyone seems to have forgotten. Oh, whoops. Hey Kethel, how's it going? I'm missing your messenger. Thanks! I'm dangerous, meow. Everyone seems to have forgotten how dangerous hackers are since I'm nice and normal, but hackers? Hard like cockroaches. Cockroaches, but are poisonous and exist- Wait, cockroaches are poisonous? Nani? And exist everywhere, behind your back, above your head, under your feet, and in your heart. I mean, he's not wrong. Don't pierce through my heart. Ew, ew. What do I do now? I'm already inside your heart. Is this it? Thump, thump, thump. Oh my god, this joke is getting too hard. It's getting too hard for me too. Hardin, are you alive? Oh, I want something to wash down my stomach. Anyway, unlike hackers, Zen has a job where exposure will only do him good, so I'm jealous. If I'm exposed, weird dudes will come after me. This dude trying to exploit my skills, dude trying to make me his slave, and dude trying to catch me, and psychos who want me so much they want to lock me up. 7, you're too popular. Poisonous if you eat them. Okay, that makes sense. I thought it said hackers are like cockroaches, but poisonous. So hackers are poisonous, but not cockroaches. Like cockroaches, but are poisonous, implying cockroaches are not poisonous. Oh, okay. I totally read it wrong. Just stopping by because I can't sleep. No, I hope you get to sleep soon. Poisonous if you eat them. I mean, I wouldn't want to eat them anyway. Anyway, yes, don't need to be popular. To people like them though, it's tiring to lose all of these people. For example, yes. Oh, hang on. For example, there's this organization called Hackers Chasing Hackers, and I was informed that they're desperately trying to get me. So scared. I might have to pack up and run away, is what you thought I'd say. Are you gonna get back at them? Oh yeah. Scared my butt. It's so exciting. How should I mess with them? Should we invite them to the party as a surprise? Sounds fun. Lol, I should come up with a plan. A tidy and awesome plan. Oh, I want a flan. Even if one day the hackers chasing me get to me and I end up disappearing, I'll return safe and sound. After the escape, I should write an autobiography, and then I'm gonna get rich and get more baby cars. While I'm gone, then you can replace me and enjoy all the light in this world. I still feel like I still feel like 7 has ADHD. English is hard, it is. Especially when you've been talking as much as I have. Oh. What a lovely way to put it. Right? My god, that line belongs in a movie. Maybe I should write a script. I should stop talking and now. 7, the dangerous man. We'll have to return to harsh, lonely reality. I didn't really feel like working. The computer's been like this. Is this actually coding though? Cheer up, 7. Okie dokie. Now that I've got some rest, I should be able to get back to it. Don't skip your meals, Hardin. Adios. Can we just skip through these? Screw it, I'm gonna skip through them. Don't really need to read them. Coding-esque. I'll code your Oh my god, Olivia, I swear! 7 for sure has ADHD. Plan. I wanna flan. Yeah, no. Like it's such a key word. It's no, not a key word. It's such a key sentence. A key mental habit. Okay. I managed to finish some of the work, but look at the time. Hardin, hiya. Hey 7, working too late? Yup, lol. Had a hard time focusing today. What are you? You had a hard time focusing, huh? Maybe it's the ADHD. But if I don't work now, it'll be hell tomorrow. But I feel like Zen and Jumin are like cats and dogs. Nice comparison. Jumin's like your super sensitive cat. And Zen's this nice dog who starts barking when cats come near. No, I mean puppy. He's a dog. Still a dog according to his size. Oh, he is a dog according to his size, but still. I want to have both. Jumin always goes on and on about his cat, but I'm super supportive of Ellie becoming an official member of the RFA. I should make a smartphone for Ellie. The screen sensor will have to work with cat paws. Oh, I'll have to make one. It's okay if it's for my Ellie. Piece of cake. Anyway, I should talk to V. Anyway, I wish I could talk to V about whether she can become a member. Maybe if I do this, he'll come up. Luciel. Wow. You were here too, Hardin. Wow, 7, are you a wizard? God, 7. V, you could have called if you wanted to say something. Oh, I just had something to say to everyone. I was gonna leave a message here. A mystic message. I've never seen anyone nickname Elizabeth Ellie. Oh, that's all 7 calls her. So did you set the date? I did. Wow, when is it? I thought about it, and I think we should have it sooner rather than later. So, when is it? I was thinking about holding it a week later. What do you think? Can we get everything ready in a week? Yusan will get worried again. Is that even possible? I think it is if everyone helps each other. Even still, it's too soon. It is fairly soon, but since it's the first time Hardin is holding a party, I thought we should have it small. I'm sure you made the best decision, V. Thank you for trusting me. I thought long and hard about this. But still, it feels a bit too soon. But I'll do as you say. I'm sorry I couldn't tell you much sooner. Since we don't have much time left, I hope everyone steps up a bit more and comes up with potential guests for Hardin. Yes, sir. Soden's been helping me a lot. Nice, Luciel. It's nothing. There was something I wanted to tell you by phone, Luciel. What is it? I'm gonna leave on a short trip. To where? I haven't decided yet. Tell me when you know. I'll make sure it's safe. Thanks. I already feel safe. Of course. But it's more important that everyone in the RFA is safe more than me, since we still haven't found out everything about the hacker who led Hardin there. I don't think we can relax until we know everything for sure. Thank you for thinking of everyone. I'm only doing what I have to do. No one knows what will happen, so please be careful. Of course, according to the information Luciel gave, I don't think there will be any strange occurrences, but just in case. Yeah, I get what you mean. I updated my door lock to a 3-layer security system. I was going to call you about all this. Yes, I just wanted to tell everyone to be careful before I leave, even if something happens. Luciel, with you and Jumin, I'm sure everything will be fine. I feel safe when I remember that. Seven and Jumin? Why? Seven has amazing skills and Jumin has the resources to make things happen. You can rely on them in case of emergency. Please remember that. Luciel? Yeah? Thank you as always for devoting yourself to the RFA. Of course, I'm a member of this group. And I have to thank you too, Hardin. You joined here very suddenly but adjusted quickly, and you seem to be working hard for the party. Yeah, I'm thankful too. I'm a bit nervous, but I'll have to try my best. If anything gets difficult, don't hesitate to tell us. I'm sure the members will help. Of course, but why are you thanking me so- why are you suddenly saying thank you? You're making me blush. Anyway, take care of yourself. Okay, I'll be in touch. I'll be at the party for sure, so don't worry. Oh. Yep, you have to. We finally got everything together. Everyone has to be there. I'm even going to invite Rika's ghost. Everyone will be there. Alright. Oh, V? Yes? That phone. The new one I sent you. Yes. If a red light goes on it when it rings, don't pick it up. It means it's bugged. Bugged? I got bored, so I added a new feature. Forgot to explain it to you. Yes. Alright. You're not worried about anything, are you? Are you? Seven, I'm safe, right? Yep. Oh, pardon me. That's for V. You're safe. Tell me anything else I need to know. I'll call you when the time comes. We'll be in touch anyways. Okay, then I'll get going. Yep, talk to you later. Hide and see you at the party. Okay, see you then. Please take care of yourself. Excuse me. I hope V comes back from his trip safe. While V is gone, we should all focus on having the party. Yes, we should. I think everyone will be fine with you here. Yep, I'll help. So that we can all have fun. I should get going too. You should go to bed before it gets too late. If you follow me and eat honey butter chips all the time and sleep late, your life will get much shorter. Yeah, I'll listen and go to bed. Yep, trust me. Then see you later. Ooh! I'm going to corrupt you. Oh, it's happening! Sorry, I got really excited there. What was that, I wonder? Ooh, now I'm too excited. I won't be able to go to bed now. You and I loved each other multiple times on Earth. I want to feel you again, and I want to love you more. Yes, let's make a promise to meet on Earth again. Oh, that's it. Okay. Alrighty! You know what? I kind of want to do Jumin's right now. I know I said that I was not going to, but now I kind of want to. Especially since Abby is here. I really want Abby to see Jumin. It's fine. We'll just get through the main parts. Okay. Alrighty. Hiya. What are you doing this late? No, I'll sleep later. It's only 10 o'clock anyway. It's fine. I had to look into some things. Didn't you see anything strange in this chat room? But also Jumin me. It's okay. I'm gonna stay up a couple bit. Oh, like I probably won't be going to bed that soon anyways, to be honest. You mean the weird text? I knew it. You saw it too. I have some shocking news. I don't know this would happen again so soon, but I checked that a hacker came here last night. For real? Am I really okay? I'm scared. I'm sorry for getting you scared. I was really shocked, although not as much as you are right now. Ever since you joined, I changed the whole algorithm. I can't. Can I talk? Please? Hang on, let me have some of my drink. Okay. Ever since you joined, I changed the whole algorithm. I haven't figured out how it managed to come in. I can't believe it broke my firewall when I strengthened it just a couple days ago. Is there a possibility that the new hacker is unknown again? It is possible. The timing is too strange for it to be a coincidence. How did it manage to hack again in such a short time? I'm even assuming the worst, that you or all of us are being used by this hacker. What do you plan on doing now, Seven? Well, I'll obviously try to chase the hacker, but I'm going to talk to V first. But he might already be on the plane. I'll look into this problem. But for the time being, please be cautious. I hope this doesn't scare you further. But if the hacker got into this chat room, each of the members' safety might be compromised. Until I figure out what it's after, we'll have to prepare for everything. Hardin, if anything feels suspicious at all, please tell me as soon as you can. For example, you keep seeing a particular car over and over again, or you feel like someone's following you. If you feel anything strange, just contact me right away, okay? Everyone has to check their door locks and try to avoid going outside by themselves, although everyone lives alone, including you. Wouldn't it be safe for everyone to be together? No. That's not necessarily true. If everyone's together, we can all be put to danger at the same time. For now, everyone should stay where they are and take full measures of caution. Just be careful, as V said. In a situation like this, we have to help each other the best we can. In that sense, I think everyone should ask Jumin for a security guard. I can't look after everyone, so except you, since your location can't be known, everyone else should have security guards, and Mary Vanderwood and I will look over you 24/7 through the CCTV cameras. Thank you. You must be pretty busy with a hacker, but I appreciate that you're still looking after me. Of course. I'm the one who should be sorry for putting you through this. You're risking your safety to be here with us for our party. I'll discuss the details with V and tell everyone. Take care of yourself. As I said, if anything seems suspicious, tell me right away. You have to, okay? But now, I'll go off and find those damn hackers who messed with our chat room. Good luck, I know you can do it. Thanks. If you're cheering for me, I know I can get them. Then I'll be off. Okay. Hello, Zen. Did you see what Seven said? Yes, I did. I come here after my workout, super shocked. A hacker in the RFA chat room? It's only been a couple of days since Hardin came to us through a hacker, but I didn't expect to have another problem so soon. And also, what Lucille says worries me. Seven talked about some weird text. I didn't see it, did you, Jaishi? No, I didn't. What do you think is happening? I have no idea why anyone would want to mess with us. I'm not sure why, but that unknown person who made Hardin access the RFA chat room could that person be related to this? Oh, can't I think of it? Ever since Hardin joined the RFA, I did get a strange feeling. I don't know why. What feeling? I could just be overreacting, but I feel like someone's watching us.
저기요?
I don't get that feeling that it's a person directly related to you, Hardin, but with bad things happening consecutively. I understand, and it wouldn't be unreasonable even if you doubted her. I don't want to doubt Hardin. Seven already checked. Thank you. I don't know what that hacker wants from us, but if its intentions are bad, it's possible that the hacker tried to make us doubt Hardin. I agree. I never got the feeling that you're a bad person while talking to you, and I hate doubting another member. Of course. Anyway, as Lucille said, everyone must be careful from the time being, especially Hardin, since she's been in direct contact with the hacker. It is frustrating. All we can do is have faith in Seven. Thank you. It seems that there is nothing else we can do other than just trust him. I'll contact Mr. Han again and get approval for the security guards ASAP. Thanks, Jishi. Of course, this is my job. Then I'll get going. Take care of yourself, Zen. You too, Jishi. What in the world is going on? I can't believe a hacker managed to hack into our chat room, and twice in a row, despite the fact that we have the world's best hacker as a member. You don't think that he has a grudge against Seven, do you?
헐.
What? A hacker? Hacker? Jumin, hello. All I could think about was you. Oh my god. Me? Because of the security guard? Yes, you're the security guard, yup. I can't send you one, but if you feel threatened, you can contact Assistant Kang to come to our office. We'll protect you in any way. Wow, so cool, Jumin. Oh. But I don't want to go to your company. Everyone works late there. Then don't. Look at this. I thought something bad was going to happen. That's a strange dish. It's an omelet rice. I tried it during a business trip to Japan before, but it looked very different from the one in that photo. It was more yellow and clean. Don't start comparing. I may not be a chef, but I usually make pretty good omelet rice. It just completely flopped. Flop? It failed miserably. Anyway, I saw the shape of the omurice and thought something bad might happen. How sad to live on a thing like that. What do you mean a thing like that? It's an omurice. It does look weird, but it's pretty good. I was thinking there may be many reasons why my omurice failed today, like my pan got too cold. When is the manufacture date? The eggs might have been going off. Is it the poultry farmer's fault? Jumin, what elegant meal did you have for breakfast today? I had sparkling, dazzling diamond Perrier, I'm guessing. I don't know.
형, 왜 이래요?
French words, don't know them. Some sort of juice? No, what was it? Water. Wait, water? That... Okay. Okay. Jumin! Anyways, you have to be careful. The hacker, cooking temperature, finding all the right eggs and all. After I received Assistant Kang's call, I decided to send security guards to everyone. One should arrive at your house soon, Yusung. Good idea, it can't hurt to be prepared. Jumin, I think you're so kind to make sure everyone is safe. The safety of RFA members is an important issue to me. Nothing related to kindness. Oh, rich people really are different. I am worried about you, but 707 told us to trust him, so I suppose that is our only option. You might talk like that, but you truly are worried about this. About us. I think you're kind. I see.
고마워.
Oh, Seven did tell us not to worry about Harin, but I can't help myself. All we can do to secure Harin's safety is wish good luck to Luciel and that mysterious Mary Vanderwood. Harin, you'll have to be cautious as well. I will. I'll do everything I can. Yes, that's good. But can he let a maid get involved in this? Harin's location is top secret. Luciel's in charge, so I assume he'll take care of it himself. Of course, we'll have to report to V and get his approval. It's so hard since I know nothing about computers. If the hacker got it, does that mean that he beat 7? I don't think he won. The chat room was hacked, but not completely. Yeah? I don't know for sure, but that seems to be the case. I feel nervous about using this messenger. You don't think anyone else is watching this conversation, do you? Don't ask me. I don't know anything about hacking, but we can't rule out the possibility. You could have just said it's not possible for my sake. I feel more nervous now. I do not realize you can be comforted by lies. You may feel better for a moment, but nothing would change. I do think positive words alone can help people be more positive. Is that right? I make tons of mistakes when I'm anxious, but when someone encourages me, I make less mistakes. That sounds silly. I don't agree, but I respect Harin's opinion. My mind's tattered with anxiety from that hacker. I want to share it with someone. I heard that posting on social media helps in such cases. You don't write the whole story of a specific situation, and instead write, "Oh, I'm a wreck. Please come and save me, Prince Charming." Or something similar to that. Oh my god. Lol, Jimin, don't say that. It doesn't suit you at all. Yup. I don't care whether or not it suits me. And a famous professor wrote an article on social media, and apparently it's effective. Jimin, you're just trying to be helpful, right? Yes. Thank you. No need. I love Jimin. You're so funny. I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you like it. The article said to write, "Come and save me, Prince Charming." No, but you said... No, but it said you should use dramatic expressions. So you wrote that part. Yeah. Anyway, I hope everything gets solved soon. What in the hell is the hacker thinking? Coming after us? Being nervous won't do anything, so we should just have faith and wait. Harin is right. Until we find the reason, everyone should be careful and things will be fine. Okay, I should put all of this behind me and get ready to go to school. And be a good student. My club is holding a cooking class today. I should show them the photo of my omurice. Be careful. I'll be especially careful until the security guards arrive. Okay. I must get ready to go to work. You be careful too, and you too, Harin. Thanks, Yusung. You have to be really careful, and even if you don't have omurice today, don't. I don't feel good about it. I'll be off. I hope nothing dangerous happens to you. Oh, thank you for your concerns. Be careful not to get involved in any danger. If anything happens, call me. Just be careful. I must leave for work. Alright, good luck today. I'll be cheering for you.
고마워.
Thank you. Hope you have a good day. I'll come back soon. Then goodbye. Hey, yeah, right. Never said that in my life, Jimin. Simps. Hey, Abby. I do actually have a redeem. So if you want to hear Jumin's really nice deep voice, you can redeem it and say that you want to hear a call from Jumin to hear more of his very deep voice. You know, if you want to, like, I can do that for you. You know what I'm saying? Runs to redeems. All right, hold up. Jumin. Okay, all right. Let's see. Which one should we play? Add my number to speed dial. Alright, let's listen. Love you, Abby.
나야. 아무래도 신경이 쓰여서 전화했어. 그대에게도 경호원을 붙이고 싶은데 그럴 수 없다는 게 마음에 걸려. 루시엘이 제대로 보고 있겠다고 했지만 그걸로 안심할 수 없으니. 아무리 열심히 지켜본다고 해도 기계가 아닌 이상 놓치는 부분이 있기 마련이지 않나. 물론 내가 걱정한다고 해도 난 그 집의 주소조차 알지 못하니 무용지물이지만. 부이가 허락하기 전에는 그대가 어디 있는지 알 수 없으니 갑갑하군. 그래서 말인데 차선책으로 항상 핸드폰을 손에 쥐고 있어주면 어떨까? 내 번호를 단축키로 저장하고 위급할 땐 바로 나에게 전화하도록 하는 걸로 말이야.
You're already number one.
1번은 엄지손가락에서 꽤 멀지 않나? 6번이나 0번이 더 빠를 수도 있어. 아, 혹시 내가 중요도가 높은 사람이니 1번에 저장한 건가? 그런 이유라면 직관적인 1번이 어울리네.
I love flirting with
저녁은
Jumin.
먹었나? 그래? 난 저녁은 간단히 먹는 걸 좋아해. 너무 배가 부른 상태가 되면 나른해져서 집중이 되지 않거든. 어떨 때는 조금의 공복이 있어야 일이 더 잘 되기도 하니까. 다른 이야기를 하면서 내 신경을 돌릴까 했는데 역시 어렵군. 그대가 사는 곳이 100% 안전하지 않다는 사실이 자꾸 신경 쓰여. 이건 뭐든지 100%가 되길 바라는 나의 강박 때문이겠지. 난 부이에게 다시 전화를 해봐야겠어. 그대의 안전에 조금 더 신중을 기했으면 하는 게 내 바람이거든. 즐거운 저녁 보내고 있길 바래. 그럼 이만.
So, Abby, what do you think? His voice tickles my brain, right? Right? Usually I don't really go for deep voices, but like Jumin's voice, very nice. He has a very nice, soothing, deep voice. It's really nice to listen to. Okay. I think I shouldn't say ayo. And you're welcome to redeem that whenever you want, Abby. And for any of the characters. That goes for any other characters. Why isn't this voiced? Elizabeth III. Sometimes I want to hire someone who will select ties for me every morning. I don't like picking similar designs, but I don't want anything too unique. Sad that I have to waste my energy on such useless things in the morning. You understand how I feel, right, Elizabeth III? Who is it? Must be Assistant Kang if the security guards let her in. I hope she hasn't come to make a fuss about the hacker ordeal.
주민 씨?
Oh, I just had PTSD flashbacks.
안녕하세요. 깜짝 놀랐죠?
I came to surprise you. Oh, you must be the maid. I did want to say hello after what Yusung said, but you must make an appointment.
네?
My assistant will contact you. We can schedule a meet then. Please excuse me.
주민 씨, 저 사라예요. 이야기 못 들으셨어요?
You're not Sunja Kim, the maid? I'm Sarah! You must not have heard! Pardon me, but no I haven't. The security guards just let you in? Yeah, I mentioned Mr. Chairman and they opened the door for me! Mr. Chairman? Well, if you haven't heard about me, I'll have to explain myself. Let me introduce myself. It's nice to meet you, Jumin. I met your father yesterday and he said he would like for us to get engaged. I thought you already knew about it. I came to say hello.
Now that we've met, I look forward to getting to know you.
이제 평생을
oh,
함께 해야
boys.
될 텐데 한 번도 만난
She
적이
totally does.
없어서 사실 조금 걱정했어요.
Get out.
I don't know about you from newspaper articles, but seeing you in person makes me so relieved. You're handsome, seems to have a nice body. This suit fits you perfectly. It's custom made, right? Right up my alley.
I'm sorry, but I don't like anyone touching me.
Of course. I understand. We can get to know each other gradually. A businessman has to be decisive, but I guess you have no problem with that. I understand that you're a bit flustered. It's because you didn't talk to your father yet, I assume. She says such nice things about you. Did I miss something?
Okay, no. She?
Glam Choi! I heard you guys had lunch together before. And your father gave you a diamond pen as a gift?
아, 역시 통이 크시다니까. 아, 부럽다.
I haven't heard anything about you, so we'll have to postpone this meeting. Sorry, but I must go to work.
Oh, should I go with you? I have to go meet your father.
No, thank you.
그래요. 아직 부끄러우신 것 같으니까.
Shy is a word. Alright, can you tell me which security guard let you in?
Security guard?
Yes, I would like to know what he looks like.
Is that what's important right now? Our future is what matters now.
It is important.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I see. And also, one more crucial point. I already have a life companion.
Ne?
You can find the exit on your own, or you can ask the security guard that let you in to take you home. And make sure to tell him to contact me. Yep. He's not shy, he doesn't want you around. Read the room! Hey, Sarah, you want to go for a walk with me through the rose garden? I totally want to stab you in the back. Yes, he does. Their name is me. Leave, he's mine. You're so cute, Abby. Alright. Hardin, hiya. Seven, hey, hey. Oh my god, hey, hey. So hard for me right now. Lucia, what happened with the hacker? You're not even asking me how I am? What does my life come to? Am I invisible to you, Jaishi? I apologize. The hacker issue is bothering me so much I didn't even think to say hello. I apologize to you too, Luciel. Well, let's start again. Oh. How have you been doing? That's not a proper greeting, you have to mean it. It just feels like, hello, I'm fine, thank you, and you? And my day has been not good. I came to talk about the hacker anyways. Oh, news, breaking news. All you reporters listen. I mean, no reporters, just RFA members. Listen! Now please explain. Yeah. To be honest, right now, I'm still wallowing in shock. After analyzing the hacker's route and methods, I found the shocking truth that it followed the exact order of my algorithm that I scrambled to break in. And by that you mean, it's probably a person who's studied my methods for a while. It's not just your average hacker doing this for fun. So it's a possibility that it's someone you know? My stalker fan? Is this time for the jokes? No. Sorry, I lost it for a while. Lucille, do you have any enemies that we should know about? There are so many, countless numbers of enemies. Oh my god. Wow, popular! This is not the time for playfulness. That is not being popular, it's being surrounded by danger. If you have that many enemies, you're most likely going to get yourself in danger, but so are all members of the RFA now. You're figuring out a way to solve it? Yep, I can sincerely promise. I'll risk my life to make sure that with this gets solved without harming anyone. I thought you were serious. What's with all the emojis? My finger slipped. And you still haven't figured out who it is then? No, not yet. I decided that I can't use my normal defense code, so I changed it. The security algorithm from top to bottom. That already took most of my time. You did a lot for us. I worked so hard. I talked to V too, and he just told me to lay low and watch. So I'm planning to trace the hacker and keep an eye out. Alright, I'm glad you didn't... Yeah, I'm glad you at least found out how it got in. Yeah. Shouldn't I say with Jumin at times like this? Mr. Han's penthouse is very well protected, but a grown woman going into a
사랑해요.
man's
닭털
house
페퍼.
is, oh my god! If anything more dangerous happens, we'll consider that option, but if the hacker wants to attack you, Seven, it must have had other ways. I can't figure out why it would attack the RFA. What's more shocking is that it's a top secret. It's a top secret that hacker 707 is part of the RFA, but the other party members know this. Finding out the technology behind it is my expertise, but honestly, I don't know what this hacker wants. You don't know what it wants? That's more frightening. Yeah. You can't just hack into someone's mind and figure out what they're thinking. First, I need time to trace the hacker, and then we'll know more details. Good luck. I hope that you'll see some improvement. Mr. Han didn't seem too pleased in the morning. Is it because of the hacker? Mr. Director not feeling well because of the hacker? I suppose that is the reason. He might feel better if I tell Luciel about something. Look at this. He looks so stressed. He looks so irritated. Pinning Sutta? Pinning Sutta. Sutta. Pinned. Get pinned. Huggable. Abby being huggable. Yeah. I get overprotective. You're so cute! What if the hat came from inside the company? I just want to give him head pats. Me too. He's so cute. Look at him. Jumin looks so lonely. He just looks pissed. I also think he's not feeling too happy. Haida must have better optical vision than us. She can read the subtle differences in people's expressions. You and I wear glasses, Jishi. I don't know what optical vision has to do with that, but I'm too busy to come back at you. But did you read the article about CNR spreading online? Which article do you mean? Do you mean the one following Mr. Han's visit to the winery? Nah. Or do you mean that Trashka article that claims Mr. Han and I are lovers? Oh my god. All these articles must be a pain for you too. They are. No one seems to care or understand, but hearing you say that makes me feel much better. What I was talking about was the article that came out this morning. CNR's chairman Han getting ready for divorce. Who's the new lady? Honeymoon to Cancun? How many honeymoons has he had? Oh, that. Maybe Jumin's not feeling so pleased because of the article? It's really all over the place. And trending on Facebook and everything. Of course, it's not a pleasant article, but Mr. Han has long quit paying attention to such gossip. Yeah, I guess. It's about his family. Why look at articles about it? Oh, sorry, I must take this call. Please excuse me. Bye, Jishi. Yes, please take care of yourself, Hardin. Mr. Chairman is calling, so I'll talk to you later. Mr. Chairman. Is there anything to cheer Jumin up? Lolo, you're really interested in Jumin. Oh,
Hello?
thought of it! Suddenly thought of a way to brighten up our little Mr. Director. So easy and simple. Easy peasy. And that is inviting the making pancakes cats can
Hello?
eat committee. Yay! Once Jumin feels better, I'm gonna ask if I can play with Ellie. I want that pancake too. Apparently humans can have it too. Although they say the one with salmon has too strong a fishy smell. Talking about pancakes makes me hungry. Pancakes? Exclamation point pancakes. Ugh.
Oh, am I mistaken?
Thank you.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I should have some honey butter chips. Guess you never get sick of those. Honey butter chips is like drugs. Can't stop eating them. I'm gonna eat lots and go get that hacker. 7 is off to catch that hacker. Toodles!
No, I'm with the science team.
Okay. Yes, it's JC King. Yes, sir. You mean the dinner with Mr. Han? It must be this evening. Yes, yes. No, sir. I'll have to check his schedule, but I don't think there will be a problem. Yes, I will check and call you back as soon as possible. Yes, thank you. Bye. Gosh, we're busy enough already, but Mr. Chairman keeps wanting to see Mr. Han. I know what chicken meat. What? What? Does anyone else remember why we called Abby the prime cutie anyway? Because Abby is the prime cutie. Yep. Hey, trust fund jerk. Why did you send a scary looking security guard to my place? The fish-shaped buns truck ran away because of you. Scary? I didn't send criminals after you. That's not what I meant. Why do they look so freaking scary? All of your bodyguards look like James Bone. Did you do that on purpose? A security guard's job is to protect you. I didn't know looks were important. Why do I have to get the gangster looking ones? Hey, come to think of it, all you care about are looks.
싫어하지.
Hey, that's not what I meant. Haden doesn't even have bodyguards to yell at you, and doesn't even have bodyguards, and yet all you do is complain. That's true, but Haden, nothing happened? Are you okay? I'm fine, but Jumin, you're still at the office? I am. And where did the prime come from? Flower girl for your boyfriend? Emoji? I want to see how you're doing. Call you in time. I'm glad nothing seems to be happening. Look at him using that smile at us. When he passed, but another certificate. Oh wait, that's so cute, Abby! Wait, that's so cute! Oh my god! You are so precious, Abby. What the heck? You're a cutie as well, Abby. And yeah, Jumin is also a cutie at heart, but still. That's beside the point. We're talking about you right now. Oh yeah, Mr. Director. Must be so hard for you to do all that work. Mr. Director is having a hard time. Well, Mr. Director, so cute, Jumin. Dude, at least you have someone to laugh at your jokes. I can't understand why you're not laughing. Yeah, well, your attempt at humor isn't as surprising as Yu-sung talking about his class without mentioning lol. I guess it's because of the fried chicken, but still.
장난하냐?
Don't know if you've ever tried fried chicken, Mr. Director. I know fried chicken now. Apparently it wasn't just referring to chicken, but also fried chicken delivery service to your home. You didn't know that before? No. If I wanted fried chicken, my chef always makes it for me. Well, I guess it's similar since my chef delivered it to my room as well.
장난하냐?
Do you know gobchang or sundae? You still have a long way to go. Getting that street food. I'll let you know what it is next time. Thank you. Please give me a full explanation including the food's origins as well. You need to get to know food with your mouth, not your brain. You chew it, taste it and all that, don't you know? Come to think of it, last time I had chicken, it was a bit too salty, so I had it with a mild red wine. Chicken and wine? Wine! Yes, I love to have red wine and the chicken parmesan. Cute. Parma what? Chicken parmigiana. It's a dish with chicken schnitzel covered in tomato sauce and mozzarella cheese. I had it often when I was little. You had chicken and parmesan cheese when you were little? Parmigiana. Parmesan cheese. Parmigiana. Parmesan cheese. How stupid. But there is some parmesan cheese in a parmigiana, I suppose. Yeah, eat all the parmesan cheese you want. But you know, I have a question. Don't feel good about this. Apparently you get a free bottle of Coke when you order fried chicken. Why is that? The beauty of sharing. They give you a free drink to tell you thanks for your ordering. Is that so? The owners must be very generous. It's a good marketing strategy if it doesn't affect their sales. There was a lot of mum and pop stores for chicken before, but now that huge franchises are advertising on TV and trying to dominate the market, all those small shops people owned with all the retirement funds had to close down. Oi, Mr. Director, see? The corporations are the cause of the problem. I don't think corporations should be blamed for everything. Haden's right. It's really funny, they talk about chicken parmigiana being like a special fancy dish. And then, yeah, they're big here. Like, you literally can get it at every pub for like $12. Every restaurant you can get chicken parmigiana. Like, it's such a normal dish here. I mean, doesn't mean they're all good, but, you know. Like, there's a restaurant that has chicken schnitzel, chicken parmigiana for $12 every Tuesday. Like, it's just that much of a regular Australian meal. You can literally get it anywhere. I hope you don't pass the blame for everything to corporations. Capital doesn't always win in fields that require technology and creativeness. He's right, a lot of places now compete with being creative. Yes. Individuality is important to being creative, so money doesn't always work. And in cases like that, there's usually a problem with the country's system rather than the corporations themselves. It's up to the politicians to implement policies to protect such small stores. Capitalists, laborers, and politicians keep each other in check. And cooperate, and good policy is made when power is balanced. Instead of bashing one particular side, it's up to the people to see whether or not the balance is intact. Oh, it wasn't easy to understand, but you're not wrong there, Mr. Director. Come to think of it, your company has your own grocery store, right? No. Huh? I thought you guys had one. My company focuses on exports. We don't care about competing with local grocery stores. Oh, okay. It's good to be critical, but get your facts straight before criticizing. Yeah, sorry. Besides, in the free market system, protecting SMEs is a sensitive issue. So you should be careful when talking about it. I don't know what you're saying. Me neither. Study out before you start criticizing. All right. FYI, you're wrong if you think all you need is capital to make money easily. Small businesses have to constantly care about research and development. Jumin's so cute, nagging. Nagging? I think she means you're cute when you nag. Then I'll do it often. I love him so much. He's such a goober. Just like that emote thing with it as well. $12 Palmy Tuesday sounds like it slaps real. It's really good. Nag me harder, Jumin. Ew. Oh, hang on, need some water. Oh. Please talk to me more, I'll listen. I'll listen to all of everything you're saying. I might not understand, but I'll listen to all of it. What? Stop it now. Are you pissed about something? No. Joshi said you didn't look too happy this morning. Did something happen? What's with that period? Come to think of it, something did happen this morning. Huh? There was a woman at my house. Oh my god, at your house, a woman. A female. Female. Woman who? Was she in clothes? Naked? I will not answer that crude question. Was it your employee? I've never seen her before. Anyways, I remember she said that we were going to get engaged. What? Oh, what she said is not important. I couldn't accept the fact that she was at my house. I had to tell off the security guards. How dare they let someone in without my permission? How was that possible? Sorry, I misunderstood you for a second. Didn't you imagine the woman since you've been alone for so long? You might have just sort of hallucinated. I hope it was a hallucination. No, let's just say that I did hallucinate. Right? You know. If you get some time off, why don't you go to the therapist? I don't have time. A woman, engagement. That's not something normal for you to say. I think someday you might find someone. I'm sure of it. Sorry. Inappropriate, intense winking. Well, I don't know about now. But perhaps someday. Nothing is impossible. Someday. With that furball? Ooh, maybe you're too obsessed with cats now and you think the cat's a woman? Did you see that furball when that woman came? Elizabeth III was there. You sure? You didn't see the cat as a woman, but the cat beside the woman? Oh man, it's funny I'm thinking, it's funny that I'm asking this. Stop teasing him. I think there was a real woman at his house. What was it about? No way. A woman at his place? Lol. I do not want any other woman other than Elizabeth III inside my house, so I'll have to tell my father. Why would you tell him? I have dinner plans with my father today. What? What are you suddenly talking about? Wow, another fancy meal with your father. No, I don't want to say that. You're not answering his question. You have dinner plans? Yes. I have 2 meetings before that. A lot of work today. Dude, you're starting to sound like 7. You're not making any sense right now. I should get going. See you later, Hardin. Make sure you eat properly. He just left. He was pretty weird today. I don't think something happened to his head, right? I don't think that's it. I'm worried about something going on with him. Don't talk to my Jumin like that. He might become my husband one day. Dear Lord. Anyway, we got the normal option. You're really worried about him, aren't you? He's always fun on his own. You don't have too much to worry about. God, I had a really good laugh. I should go work out now. Jumin should be fine, right? Hey, yo! He'll be fine since you're worried about him. Besides, he's not one to be defeated by something like this. Anyway, I have to get going. See you later. That one. Assistant Kang. Yes, Mr. Han. I want you to take care of Elizabeth III for a while. For a while? Yes. I apologize, but I'm too busy forming the research team for wine that cats can drink. Unfortunately, if I take care of the cat now, I can't guarantee that she'll be safe and comfortable. Really? Then I'll head to the cherry farm in the afternoon instead. Book my ticket. The cherry farm? Why would you... 2 tickets. I'm going to take Elizabeth III. Don't you have dinner plans with Mr. Chairman today? I'd like to go to the cherry farm. Is that not possible? The meeting's already set. Today is a strange day. Nothing is going the way I want it to, and strange things keep happening. Mr. Han, does something happen today? It's nothing. Nothing happened. I just feel like Elizabeth III is under a threat, but I must be overreacting. Calm down. Who would dare harm your cat? You're right. Skipping forward.
와인은 마음에 드니? 내가 너무 급하게 약속을 잡지는 않았는지 모르겠구나.
It's a bit bitter today. It was very sudden. My assistant had to rearrange my schedule. I thought so, but I have something very important to tell you. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule, Jumin. Of course, go ahead. I haven't told you yet, but Glam here and I are seriously considering getting married. I wanted to hear your opinion and have you two meet again. Oh, I did... Don't mind me just accidentally pressing the singular skip button on the screen.
다시 봐서 반가워요. 앞으로 잘 부탁해요.
The same here. I see. I have been separated with your mother for more than 2 years. I'd like to end the relationship as soon as I can now, and I hope that you're okay with that. I must be one ugly man to get ready for my 3rd marriage, but I wanted to make sure you're okay. What do you mean ugly? You're the best looking man I know. She's not even my biological mother, and I doubt your 3rd marriage will be any more special. Just do as you please. I don't mind as long as it doesn't affect the company. Oh my, you really are an adult, Jumin.
아버지를 닮아서 그런가?
This is my 2nd marriage too. That seems to help us get along better. Yup. Gold digger vibes for real, for real. If anyone harms a cat, I will throw hands. Me too. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. Sometimes you don't meet the good stuff until later. My first husband was a businessman, but experience really is everything. His business crashed and I entered the entertainment business to make a living for me and my daughter. You can't succeed in business without having all the expectations this man over here has. I normally don't like hearing about people in your past, but you managed to make everything sound pleasing. Do I? Your relationship has nothing to do with me, but I'm worried CNR stock prices will go down because of this. This country is still conservative, and this is your 3rd marriage with a celebrity. I expect many rumors to get around. And if you get a divorce with my stepmother, you'll have to end relationships with businesses from her side of the family. And you still don't know how big our company is. CNR will not fall over that easily. Your mother's connections are a very small part of our company. We will soon rise back up even if we do see trouble, since many people will have lots to lose if we fall. That's true, but for some time, conservative investors will be disappointed and leave. I'll have to prepare for the worst and work on next year's agenda harder. Oh my! Ada! How lucky you are to have such a passionate son. I'm very lucky since I have such a beautiful woman by my side. Oh gosh, don't be like this again. I keep blushing. I just don't want to waste that pretty face. Father, if you have any new business items in mind, please tell me. Alright, I forgot about that. I have no doubt for a minute that CNR will continue to soar. But there is a limit to how much we can expand on our own. I try not to do my normal aura though, because you know, that's giving too much. Ugh. So I was thinking what it would be like for you to consider getting engaged to one of Glam's students. If you marry Sarah, her student, we'll be able to buy her business sugar rounds at a much lower price. Sarah? That's the name of the woman who visited my house today, so you sent her. I wondered how she knew where I live. So what do you think of her?
예쁘죠?
I didn't look properly. I wish you wouldn't send anyone to my house without wanting me, especially in the morning. You must have been surprised. I understand. First meetings are always awkward. But first, I haven't heard anything about that company. And exactly what do you mean by cheaper? It's a new company, so of course you haven't heard about it. It's still a small food company, but we can expand it if we take over. It's worth about 3 million, but we can buy it for 2 million if you two get married, and you can both work on building the business. Expanding an already existing business is much more cost effective than starting a new project. True, true. It's still small, but Sugarland has been gaining a good reputation in the industry, and you'll be able to give it wings and make it fly. Of course, you're his son, so it's bound to succeed. Oh, you're putting me on a pedestal again. How selfish of you to have both the looks and the eloquence. I'm really speaking the truth. Sarah's so young, but she's very capable, smart, and pretty. There can't be anything more perfect than two capable people promising marriage and growing their company together. I apologize to interfere, but I refuse. Refuse? I'm sure it's because you haven't talked to her properly, but once you do, you'll love her. If you have an ounce of gratitude about working in my company, shouldn't you at least consider the marriage partner I've selected for you? I have no thoughts on marriage. I see that, but it's common among people like us to marry for the company's growth. As easy as it was for you to obtain your position, you have to yield your decisions on some things. You are so right. Yes, Jimin, we all have to help each other. At least have tea with Sarah. I'll arrange it. Yes, that is a good idea. You're the one who told me that you would treat me like any other executive if my performances damaged the company. But my department has been showing twice the revenue of others. I'm sorry, but I think I'm doing enough for the company. I feel very sad to hear that. I'm very happy to have met a beautiful woman like Glam here, but you seem so against meeting women. This marriage seems to be arranged by Glam here more than you. She is an amazing woman. A smart woman like her wouldn't just choose anyone as your future bride. Several times you've become blind to the physical beauty of women and made business mistakes, but this is the worst one. The worst? Please excuse me. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Damn. That boy. Don't know where he got that from. I'm sorry you had to see this. Don't say that. I understand. He's still very young. Thank you for understanding. Sarah's a very nice girl, so if you just give them time, they'll be ones driving the marriage idea. Just like you and I. I hope so. That boy tends to be quite stubborn. Don't worry, I can guarantee they'll fall in love.
사랑하는 한 회장님, 아직 포기하지 말아요. 알겠죠?
You can just feel the slime in her voice. Yes, alright. But apparently, Jumin already has a woman in mind. Have you heard? I've heard rumors, but I've never seen nor heard Jumin meeting any girl. It's probably just a rumor. Don't worry about it. I see. So you haven't seen nor heard about it. Oh no, spaghetti-o. You stand up to that BS.
힘들다.
Oh, hang on, I gotta crack my back. Ooh, ah. Ugh, big stretch. Okay. Alright. I still didn't have a chance to eat after rehearsals. Haden, did you have something to eat yet? I did. Then you have to eat properly. Are you looking out for me? Thanks. I was too busy researching. I'll get something. Did you eat something fancy with your dad? I wanted to ask
장난하냐?
something. To me? No, to Haden. Oh. What do you think of a father who's tied up his son in a company in a little package and is planning to hand it over to his fiancée student? Okay. What are you talking about? Did something happen? Yes, it did. Don't tell me, Mr. Han. He's completely blinded by a woman and is selling off his son along with his company's reputation. He's unbelievable. I knew that his judging gets clouded in front of women, but this is the absolute worst of all his mistakes. Dude, explain what's going on. Your father's really getting married? Yes, and that woman named Glam Choi is my father's fiancée. Well, I kind of expected that. So then... this fiancé's student is Glam Choi's student. I'll explain it to you if you want. Sugar Ann is a complete no-name. What are you talking about? Being so hostile doesn't suit you, but okay. There's no other way to put it. I haven't really heard of the name. And go on, listening to this dude can actually be pretty funny sometimes. I'm not making anything up. Didn't say that. Anyway, this company's CEO is a student of my father's girlfriend. So, my father wants me to marry her and have our company purchase Sugar Round. He's trying to do what a normal businessman would never do. How blind do you have to be to suggest that to his son? First, calm down and think about it objectively. Yes, I lost myself there for a moment. Here you are. Hi, Jaishi. Yes, hello. I thought you might be here, Mr. Han. You left in the middle of dinner and you're not answering your calls. We're in a bit of a tricky situation here. That happened? Yes, it happened just now. You left in the middle of dinner? I'm glad you're at least on this messenger. So that's what he did. Hello, Zen. Sorry, but I have to talk to Mr. Han. Yeah, I understand. I can see the situation is not going well. I understand how you feel, but Mr. Chairman is fairly angry. I don't want to talk to my father for a while. I shouldn't contact him until he gets his womanizing habits out of the way. At the same time, I should remember to prepare for CNR stock prices to drop because of his divorce. Gather the board of directors tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, I'm leaving now. I don't like that Haden has to see this. He left. Wow. I think Jumin's really stressed out right now. I'm worried. I don't want to say this, but he's really strange today. Jaishi, I feel like he's in a serious situation right now. I don't know the details, but it seems that Mr. Chairman wants Mr. Han to marry one of Glam Choi's students. It seems he wants CNR to take over the company that the student runs after the marriage. Hang on, my throat's getting a bit wonky. Okay. Is the company worth it? I heard it's a small one. Yeah. Jumin said it's a no-name. I don't really understand it either. I feel like he's getting so stressed he might end up in the hospital and then need someone to take care of him, and then when he gets home, maybe I could be the one. You're so cute, Abby. Well, I'll escort you myself. Yeah. There's not enough information in the company to even decide how much the buying cost will be. It's only possible because she's acquainted with Mr. Chemin's fiancé, but I doubt he would buy at a low cost as he has to keep his face. And Jumin also going through a hard time right now. I feel so bad. I'm sure he feels very complicated now that he has to think about company and marriage. I never thought I'd say this, but no wonder he's pissed. That dude works his ass off. Yes, he knows everything that goes on in his company. It's not my place to say this, but I do think Mr. Chemin is going overboard with this plan. Do you think I should be worried? Since you're always by his side, please take care of him. Yes, I should. I have a lot to work on for the company. So please give him some words of comfort when you see him here, Haden. He's not the one to be comforted by just words, but he seems to be open to whatever you have to say. I really don't like that Glam woman. I feel like she's hiding something up her sleeve. She's making Jumin marry one of her students right after getting engaged. And it can't be good that business is involved. I don't want to start a conspiracy, but I think that's a possible theory. Yes. Although my schedule is hell right now, I should sleep less to do more research on her. But I'm sure it'll help Jumin in the company for sure. Yes, I hope so. It might not, but nothing bad can come out of doing a bit of research. Jishi, you're such a good employee. You're doing more than what you're asked of. I hate that I'm doing this. But if this doesn't get solved soon, a major problem might occur and shower me with more work. I'd like to prevent that from happening. Oh my god. He wanted to gather all the board directors. I have a lot of calls to make. Jishi, it must be tough, but I think you're awesome to do all this. Thank you for saying so. I'll have to work harder so I can be more awesome. Oh, Jishi is so cute. I'll get going. Jishi, hang in there. Things are a bit hectic. I wonder what's going on with the hacker. It still happened pretty recently, so let's just wait until 7 talks to us. Don't you dare let me catch you fooling around, 7. Well, he does finish his work, even while playing around, so I guess he'll be fine. But now this whole arranged marriage thing is happening to Jumin. I feel like we're not... my brain. I feel like we're not talking enough about me in that. Oh my god, Zen, please. I'm not really interested. I should post on my selfie soon. What? Once you see the photos, you'll have to take that back. I smell gross because I just came back from my workout. I was going to take a shower right after. But that trust fund kid and his arranged marriage story was a huge shock. A huge shock. A huge shock. I'm going to wash up now. Okay, I can't stop worrying about Jumin. I feel bad seeing you worry so much. He'll be fine. Don't think too much on it. I'll get going. Okay, that takes us to my dream, the cat wedding. Day 6. The source. It's very late. I was working and didn't even notice it got dark. I don't know, he's still not receiving my calls. But I came here hoping to find him, but I suppose he's not here either. Anyways, I looked into what went on with Mr. Han earlier today. I don't know if this will help him, but right now, Mr. Han, we'll see it eventually if I write it here. Shortly after my research, I found something. I called a couple newspapers that sent out articles on Mr. Han, pardon me, Essa's divorce. It was late, but I hope someone would pick up. Unfortunately, I got to talk with one of the reporters who wrote the article. And I heard that divorce/marriage story was provided by Glam Choi herself. The photo in the article was also provided by her, so she might have hired a paparazzi. According to the reporter... Neo! Hi Neo! How's it going? It's good to see you. Are you working today? According to the reporter, there's a rumor going around that Mrs. Choi, or Ms. Choi, has been buying dinner fairly often to reporters these days. I was doubtful at first, but I think we can no longer be favorable toward her now. I should have gotten onto it as soon as the articles were released. I don't know what Glam Choi is up to, but the fact that she directly provided all the materials for the articles is evidence that she's strategically planning something. So if I just look into it a bit more further, I might find more about it. Anyways, this issue was not only involves Mr. Han, but also to Mr. Han and his marriage partner now. So I have to help as much as I can as his assistant, so that my career can be a bit more stable. Seems I'll have to give up sleep the next couple of days. My eyes are beginning to hurt. Most people go to work when the sun goes up and come home when the sun goes down. No, this is not the time to think that. Anyway, I have more work to take care of, so please excuse me. Otta! Hi, Otta. There you go, shout out to Neo. I just got home. Oh my god, it's so late though. Hi, Otta.
어머, 여보. 이런 걸 또 언제 사셨어요?
I told you I don't need these things. I like getting a good look at you more than a designer bag. I had to go on the trip alone because you were so busy again. Huh? Jumin, don't worry. I'll take good care of him. Another business trip? Don't worry and go. Don't worry and go. I'll be taking a short trip to Bali this time. Gift? Oh, I'm fine. Well, if you insist, there's one I can think of. There's a new, obviously Tiffany necklace that came out.
It has diamonds embedded on it. I heard it's a limited edition, but you don't have to get it. You could if you're reminded of it.
주민아, 어딨니? 어머, 여기 있었구나.
When did you grow so tall? You're a grown man now. You seem to be taller than your father. Just looking at you makes me so pleased. I can't even see your father's face these days because he's too busy. Can't we be nicer to each other? I just want to give you a hug. I know it must be hard not having your mom. You must be lonely hanging out with that camera boy every day. If it's too hard for you to call me mum, just call me by my name. You're not looking into my eyes again. Are you still ignoring me? Your eyes are always dead when you look at me. Do you hate me that much? It's because you're still young. Just tell me you get lonely. I'll comfort you real well so that you're not.
주민 오빠, 나 좀 봐요.
I really can't understand. Why are you avoiding me? Everyone's dying to meet me. I have the looks and the money. I'm perfect, even compared to you. You saw Mazim, right? I have the hottest curvy
God,
body in
milk.
this country. You didn't? Don't lie. Stop pretending to be shy and just tell me how much you like me. You're playing hard to get, right? If you're trying to get my attention, you've got it. So just embrace me. I want to rest inside.
What is going on? What am I reading?
I just want to rest inside your arms. You're literally talking to your partner's son. Okay. God, you're a rocker till the end. Fine. Whatever. I'm not interested in hugging. You don't have to do anything. Just let me be with you. What's the point about showing your love? What matters is that we're together. Imagine everyone getting so jealous. I don't need expensive gifts. Designer bags, I can buy them with my own money. I just want a house where we can make a living together. You know where most celebrities live these days, right? The tallest building in that neighborhood. I heard that the penthouse belongs to your company. I won't ask for a new place. I'll be happy with just that.
집만 있으면 난 영원히 오빠 거야. 우리 둘만의 펜트하우스에서 영원히 행복하게 살아요.
God, I can't stand the way they're talking.
Let's live happily ever after.
Oh dear lord. I'm actually gonna throw up. I love that I can hear, like just in the text, I can just hear Otter's I'm already gagging so much. Let's just say we're gonna need to PH theme song again. Ooh, I'm that predictable. No, I can just hear it. Like if you like, it's like words you can hear. I can just hear the otter going. The hub. I'm gonna need. What? I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you? I can't. What do you mean? I can't say on. What do you mean? Tell me what you mean right now. Actually, no. You know what? I don't want to know. I'm scared. If Otter is scolding Neo, I don't want to know. I forget how innocent you are. What? Fine, whatever. I sent it. All right, hang on. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Don't pat my head after that. I just feel like you're teasing me.
아, 냄새. 아, disgusting한 냄새가 나요. 아, disgusting shit.
Shaking my head.
Here on Celebrity Sweet News, we've brought you a big one. We followed CNR's chairman Han on his way to work, and he did not deny that when we asked about his divorce. He's been officially separated from his wife for 2 years, and his divorce settlement is projected to be a staggering amount of money.
I would have done the Valley Girl voice or something, but geez, my voice is really copying it. Because a rumor is going around that there is evidence of Chairman Han cheating on his wife countless numbers of times, we have here with us a specialist who can tell us more about how much his settlement will be. Who turned on the TV? Slept well, princess. God, I had a horrible dream. Elizabeth III, I'm glad you're not like those women. Okay. Exactly, Tiali. But I don't bully you, I don't see you as a friend. Please bully me, but also how dare. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm definitely worried about my voice, but I seem to be fine. I mean, I won't be able to stream for like 1.5 weeks anyway, so I get plenty of rest. Oh god, okay. Keyboard spam. The girls in my class are going crazy. I was feeling pretty low at having math in the morning. But after what the girls told me, I feel horrible. Apparently on Celebrity Sweet News, Chairman Han gave himself an interview that he is getting divorced. We saw it coming, but I mean, what was he thinking? Giving an interview to that crappy news channel? Everything does go public if you're famous. But this concerns his family. I wouldn't want to know, but I wouldn't want the whole world to know about this. And also, did you think that things are going a bit too fast? If I were Jimin, I'd be going crazy. This is all happening in a day, you know. What Jaishi says scares me more. You can't deny that Glam Choi is up to something. I'm worried about Jumin, but the company will lose its reputation now. The girls in my class are already talking about boycotting CNR's products. They don't want to buy things from a company whose chairman swaps women so fast like that. I know I'm sure a lot of women purchase products from Jumin's company. Mr. Chairman needs to watch what he said. Oh.
자비는 없다.
I'm getting too ahead of myself, but this may end up damaging the company too. Nothing will change because I'm worried, but Jimin even sent me security guards because of the hacker fiasco. I can't just sit and watch while Jimin's company is getting attacked. But Jimin's security guards, this isn't the time to talk about this, but to be honest, that's bringing me a lot of attention. They followed me to school just in case. I feel like I'm super important with all these people in suits following me. I never imagined this would happen to me, but honestly, it's not so bad getting attention. It feels weird. This is all because of a hacker, but when would I get to feel this? When else will I get to feel this? Might as well enjoy the feeling. Oh, class is starting, so I have to go. I'll tell you if I hear any other rumors. Jimin, cheer up, hang in there. Oh, 7 time. Wait, hang on. Oh, it'll have to be after this now. If Jimin is so against it, I don't think we can force him into it, sweetheart.
그렇군요.
I'm very sorry this isn't going your way. Jimin's an adult now, so he'll take care of himself. Don't be too disappointed. It's fine. I know how much you think of your son.
그렇게 봐주니 고맙구려.
I hope he knows that. I'm sure he knows on the inside. Well, why are you sighing? Tell me what's in your mind. My heart sinks when I hear you sigh. It's just that I really adore Sarah. If she isn't happy, I don't think I can be perfectly happy. Even if I marry you. Oh well. I'll always feel bad about her. You really are such a kind woman. What can I do? I can't help but try and help the ones I hold dear. Sarah does own sugar rounds, but she's not the most strong-hearted, and apparently some belittle her for being a woman. My heart aches every time I hear that. Don't cry, I feel torn apart when I see your tears. Oh, I'm sorry. I just feel so bad whenever I think about how hard it is for Sarah. She's struggling so hard to keep the company that her father left her. Oh gosh. I suppose it must be tough for that girl to maintain the business alone.
Yes, it would be much easier if Jumin just helps her a little.
But Jimin has never worked in the food business before.
I'm sure he'll learn quickly. He's your son.
That's true.
A man who's smart and driven as Jumin would be able to put Sugar Round on top in a second. This sounds like such a good opportunity for him.
You're not wrong. You can only improve by taking on new challenges.
That's exactly what I mean. I don't need money or fame or anything. I just want to be loved and take care of those around me. I'd be so happy if everything works out for Sarah. She really means a lot to me. I'm sorry.
There's nothing for you to be sorry about. I'll try talking to him again so you can stop worrying.
네, 회장님만 믿을게요.
I really hope that's not the case, Otter.
전 그냥 회장님의 마음만 있으면 돼요.
나도 마찬가지라고 글렌이사.
Oh, sorry, okay, I'll stop. Anyway. I just like sticking my tongue out. It's funny. Alright. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Oh.
으아, 차가워. 전화기 떨어뜨릴 뻔했네. 이렇게까지 했는데 내일 비 오기만 해봐라.
Are you washing your car? What? Why is this an option? I can't say that out loud.
네? 껴달라고요? 방금 제 머릿속에서 시스템 에러 날 뻔했어요. 그런 말 하지 말아요.
Thank you
아무
for
생각도
the
안 하고
sub
있었는데
drop.
지금은 생각이 너무 많아졌어요. 야, 깨끗해지는 거 보니까 기분이 상쾌해지네요. 무럭무럭 자라나는 아이들을 둔 아빠의 마음이 이런 건가? 깨끗해진 차들을 보니까 그리고 밖에 나가고
indeed.
싶어져요. 하지만 그럴 수 없는 현재가 너무 슬프네요. 돈 많이 벌어서 뭐해? 놀고 싶을 때 놀 수가 없는데. 님 앞에서 외치고 나니까 기분이 좀 나아지네요. 물살이 너무 세다. 저 나중에 전화해요. 안녕.
Oh, Seven's so cute. Okay. And yes, anyone can redeem that, redeem, the channel point redeem. If you ever want to hear a call from any other characters, I can play one from that day. So if you ever want to hear anyone,
밤에 만들어지는
you know what to do. No, biyororong! But this works too. Chat history, Jumin. Day 6. Biyororong! First, I hope none of you have objections to me leading this meeting today. Usually this is the general manager's job, but I wanted to check the performance results myself. I brought together directors from all other departments as well. I'm sure you all will be aware of the strengths and weaknesses of your respective departments. If you haven't prepared anything, please start taking notes now. First, out of all the branches, the fashion department seems to be showing a deficit, but the industry itself seems to be prospering. Do you have any explanation for this? Oh, I didn't bring the materials. I would have prepared it if you gave me a notice beforehand. Then please write up an explanation report and submit it to Assistant Kang. Is 2 days enough? 2 days? Is it too long? I thought so. No, 2 days is good. Assistant Kang, got it? Yes, I made a note. Alright, next agenda. The department responsible for exporting electronics to China. Is there a representative here? Mr. Han, I think someone's here. We'll take care of it after the meeting. Who told you to come in?
어머, 제가 혹시 방해한 건가요?
Oh, Jumin, you're here!
Who is she? What?
I'm sorry for the late introduction. I'm Sarah. It's so nice to meet you.
You don't think the chairman's already... Nah, the story just went out. I heard he gave an interview this morning. We're in a meeting. Please be quiet, everyone. Jumin, it's so good to see you again. So this is your assistant? She looks so average. You're not Miss Choi's student, are you? Oh, I guess Jumin already told you about me. Jumin, who in the world is she? Mr. Han doesn't look happy at all. No, he doesn't. We can't afford another scandal. The food department will be dead. Everyone seems so surprised to see me. I'll just be listening here quietly. Mr. Han, what should we do? Should we continue the meeting? Proceed. God, I knew this would happen. Good afternoon, Mr. Chairman. Sit down. I apologize for the interruption. It's nothing. You must be very busy. What brings you here? Sarah's like this, huh? Yep. Sarah's like this. Sarah's gonna be part of our family, so I thought she should participate in an important meeting like this. She will not be part of our family. What do you mean? Do not be like this in front of all the executives. Don't you know what's best for the company? Do you intend to keep being rude?
주민 씨, 아버님한테 너무 그러지 마세요. 네?
Bleh. Sarah, first sit down. You're the one being rude, bringing in an outsider to a meeting when we're discussing private company matters. That you sign a I know how to say this, but my brain's just malfunctioning. A confidentiality contract before coming in. Mr. Han gave me a short notice so I didn't have to sign one. I'm sure you're surprised. I wanted to see so bad. I practically ran in here. I wanted to look more pretty. You didn't bring Glam Choi with you, did you? Jumin, this is my company. I don't have to care about such small rules. I see. I'm disappointed that you think the company is your personal property. I'll have to break off this meeting to protect the company's secrets.
무례하구나.
Everyone, gather your documents. I'm sorry that you came such a long way to witness an embarrassing family feud. I will reschedule the meeting soon. Assistant Kang, wrap it up. Yes. And Sarah? Jumin? From now on, get a visitor's pass from the first floor lobby. People might think you're a peddler and kick you out. Oh, aren't you being too rude? I'm soon to be your fiancé. And Mr. Chairman, if you want to arrange a marriage for me, please send me the resumes of your candidates. Jumin, how could you say that in front of me? If this is for the company's best interest, I'll have to choose the most qualified person. I assume you'll at least give me that right. You need to watch your mouth. Can't you see that this is for your own good? You're still young, so you don't know what you're doing. You can't live your life for yourself. So I guess that's why you're always with someone. Haha, that's not very nice. You're overestimating yourself. I'll stop it here today since Sarah's with us, but it tears my heart to see you like this. I don't feel so good either. I respected your opinion and all the women you brought here, no matter how inappropriate they seemed to me. You looked happy with them. You can be happy too once you get to know Sarah. Think whatever you want. I'll be leaving. Whoo boy! Your face is average. No worries, Catful. Have a good sleepies. Thanks for your stream. Helped me a lot. Oh, I'm glad. Yappy Tiali. Hopefully soothing? Question mark. You're still young, so you shouldn't marry, actually. I mean, like, Jumin is 27, but like... Actually, 28 because of the Korean age thing. He's 28. Literally my age. Which is really wild to think, because I still consider him to be older. I still consider him to be older than me, not the same age. But like... Still. I mean, like, I know this is a normal age for a lot of people to get married, but like, I feel way too young to get married still. I know I've been technically an adult for literally 10 years, but I don't feel like it. Is it? Apparently. Like, how many people my age, even younger, are getting married and having kids? Yes, apparently, Otter. Apparently. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. No, the only thing I'm marrying is my husbandos, okay? fictional boys. Actually, even then, I wouldn't get married. I'm not into the idea of marriage, but anyways, that's another story. Let's read through this one. Marriage is, I personally don't like the idea of marriage because one, it's too binding. Two, why do I need a certificate to prove that I love someone? And three, that's expensive. I mean, I feel like a lot of people probably share those views nowadays. Because there's a lot of people that just don't get married anymore. Which I totally get. I'm doomed. I was expecting it, but I screwed up. Oh, he got an F. I wrote a letter to the professor, telling him that I really can't fail the class. Jishi, you're here. Yusong, what should we do? Why? Did something happen? Mr. Han made an exception and led the meeting to- hang on. Bound by immense debt and suffering. Can someone quote that? Okay, Olivia, get some sleepies. Thank you for hanging out today, by the way. I had lots of fun. Oh, I thought we were going to get the intricate knots of Shibari. Hey, yo. Sarah came into the meeting room. Sarah? The woman Mr. Han is supposed to marry. Oh. It's quite shocking. What's more, is she brought the chairman with her. What? Goosebumps. Is that even possible? Mr. Han SR can do whatever he wants. That's a bit sad after saying it. But still, anyways, the meeting was broken off and Mr. Han and the chairman fought in front of all the executives. I almost couldn't breathe at the tension and everyone returned looking as if their soul was sucked out. So all in all, that woman named Sarah ruined the whole meeting. Yes, the one who saw the most damage however are the owner and son. Is Jumin okay? I think the relationship between father and son has hit rock bottom. I feel like all of this is because of Glam Choi. I suspect Glam Choi's involvement in all of this. Mr. Chairman is usually very sensible, but when a woman gets involved, a switch goes off inside him. Jumin said that often. But I think he crossed the line when he brought her into a meeting room. All of her efforts to gather the executives came to nothing and they basically had a family fight in front of them. Besides, how can he bring an outsider when we're discussing classified company matters? Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe Mr. Han allowed this to happen. If my guess is correct, it sounds like Mr. Chairman is head over heels in love with Miss Choi. I mean, even considering that he's really in love with that glam woman, how could he bring Jumin's fiancée into the room? She is not his fiancée, she's someone Miss Choi wants to be Mr. Han's fiancée. Oh, right. Well, I'm sure this must have shaken him up. He's been working like always after the meeting. I envy his mental strength. He really is something. He's making everyone get back to work as if nothing happened. I have to get going. Mr. Han wants me to collect some reports after the meeting, so I must organize them. You seem to always have work to do. Well, I'm used to it by now. I can only hope that I don't have to involve my emotions. I'll get going. Cheer up and I hope everything works out for Jumin. Thank you, I'm off now. So Han SR is that kind of- Yep. Thank you for adding the quote order. Have a good rest of your time zones. Thank you, Alimi. Have good sleepies. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna run an ad break. I just need to AFK real quick, if that's okay. I won't be too long. I'm just gonna go get some tea and stuff. Okay, I'll be back soon, guys. Won't be too long. I'll AF your cat. Oh my god, it's spreading.
Can't have some of this.
Oh, my internet crashed for a second, did it? We're still alive, yeah? Nani got it. I like how I just get back and then it crashes. I pressed it, so sorry for the long wait. Admittedly, I wasn't feeling too great. It's really because I just hadn't given myself a break at all for like 9 hours. So, yeah. I feel a bit better now though. Give myself a bit of a break. I didn't realize it'd been that long with no break, so yeah, I probably should have done that sooner. Thank you everyone for waiting. I'm sorry to make you all wait though. Chucky milk counter. Oh. It's my bot, hang on. Let me reopen my bot. One sec, I'll refund your chucky milk. I'll tell you when to redeem it, hang on. One sec. Just gotta reopen it. Oh. Sounds like it's working. Alright, give it a go now. Redeem your chucky milk now. That should work. Presto, if you try the chucky milk. I was already wondering where the clip had gone. Whoops. I'm back! Thank you, and thank you for waiting. Yeah, it looks like my bot's working again. Yep, there we go. For you, I'll always wait. Ah. Oi. I appreciate you, Honor. You? Lovely bean. Alright. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Oh my god. That's not what you're meant to press. It spooked me. Heck. Can you redeem the chucky milk though? Have some good tea. I wouldn't let you? Well, even though I refunded it, what the heck? Hang on. I'll just give it to you manually. I still need to work out a command where I can do it with well, a command. Hang on. So if we go to users. Hey, why does it say 0 hot chocolates? Huh? Why does it say 0? Nani? Is that the case? Well, you at least have one now. Why? Why? Okay, I would have thought you already had Chucky Milks, but perhaps not? Okay, well I've put it in manually for you. Alright. Let's continue, shall we? The more tired I get of talking, the more uwu I speak. Okay, Haden, you were here. Good. Jumin, I was worried. I heard about what happened to your father. Assistant Kang explained the gist of it, I see. Actually, my voice does sound better already, doesn't it? I feel like nothing's been going the way it's supposed to. What do you call this feeling? Upset? Of course you're upset. Are you really okay? If you ask, I have no choice but to say I'm fine. Since I don't want to make you amused, to be honest, this is very amusing. Robo Jumin return. The fact that I said I am upset, I would never try to reveal my emotions. Not the Jumin being upset, I know. To be honest, this is very amusing. The fact that I said I am upset, I would never try to reveal my emotions. This isn't like me. To make an excuse. Something important is troubling me. A lot of people say that I seem like I don't care about anything. But that's because most things around me aren't important to me. I don't consider them important, so I don't waste my feelings on them. But Elizabeth III, RFA, and my father, these three are different. These are important to me. So since I'm a member of the RFA, I'm important too? You can put it that way. Since you're listening to me talking like this, let's say you're a bit special to me. You know, I really like my father. When I was young, he always forgave me when I made mistakes. Playing hard to get? Not just my father, but the nanny, maid, gardener, my father's girlfriend. Everyone forgave me. Everyone was kind to me regardless of whether I was good or bad. And at one point, I started hating my sheltered life. It was all the same and boring. I thought from when I was very little that compliments or signs of happiness are just part of a routine. So that's why you think expressing your emotions is meaningless, since you always got the same response. Yes, at one point I found myself not giving any compliments or signs of gratitude, just like the expressions others show me are meaningless. I thought it didn't matter to the other person what I expressed, but when I grew up I realized everyone else except my father was nice to me and in good terms with me, but my father said nice things to me because I was his son, because he loved me so much. My father had no reason to use me. He already had so much more than me. That's why I liked my father. I believed that everything he said was sincere. I realized then that my father and I have lots in common. There will always be people around us, and we will have that much responsibility, and our lives will be that lonely. And at times like these, we feel this sort of emptiness that has no source. The feeling that you are utterly and perfectly alone, even when you are surrounded by people. Only my father and I understood. So I never denied my father's gestures to become closer to me. We give each other gifts, dine together, and go traveling. It's good that you have such a wonderful father. Thank you for saying that, even in this situation. I know that he did the best he could as my father, I know that, but while growing up, when I saw my father always changed companions, I realized that the emptiness my father feels is more complicated than mine, so I never liked his girlfriends, but I never said anything. My father and I were simply different in that aspect. Of course, it was very difficult to tolerate all of them trying to flatter me. I knew that my father was growing more fond of women the older he got, but I really didn't expect things to get this far. You love your father but hate him at the same time. It must be hard. That's exactly right. To be honest, I don't want to put up a fight with my father. This is family business. If I didn't respect my father, the company wouldn't run properly, but I'm very confused right now. I don't like that I have to go against him. Do you feel like you've reached a dead end? Yes. I can't think of how to get through this situation wisely. I really want to understand my father, but I can't even understand how men can feel less lonely by being with women. To me, women were always unnecessary. If you know anything about what men and women feel toward each other, please explain to me so that I can understand my father. I don't think you can understand just because I explain it to you, and there's no set answer. You learn it through your heart. Learn it through your heart? I see. I find this pathetic. I can't believe I talked about my feelings in my childhood. Pardon, even if I sounded pathetic, please don't laugh at me. Oh, the vulnerability is actually really cute though. I'm actually glad I got to hear your inner thoughts. Really? I'm glad to hear that. I hope to hear some of your thoughts one day. We've talked enough about me. Surprisingly, I feel quite better. I'm sorry for going on about my personal life. I would like to go organize my thoughts. I know, I want to hug him too. Being alone and surrounded smacks hard in a bad way. It feels like it's someone tearing. Oh yeah. Well, I probably shouldn't say cute. Cute's not the right word. It's more just like my heart's going out to him. Like when I say cute, I mean it's more like my heart is squeezing. Yeah, like seeing his character development and his character growth, it just makes me want to hold him, you know? And like I want him to speak more to me and open up to me more, so then I can like ease his struggle, you know? So it's not that it was cute, but like, yeah, that was the wrong word, but it's more just like my heart just, you know. I'll be waiting to talk to you again. Rest up. Waiting for me? So the feeling of being needed is just like, oh. So I don't blame you in the slightest. I mean, it is technically 12:15. Waiting for me? I don't know when I'll come back, but thank you for listening to me today. Then I'll get going. Have a good evening, Harin. We'll skip that one. Oh no. Who is it? Oh no. This is Jaycee's apartment, isn't it?
무슨 비서집에 주민 씨 회사 경호원이 이렇게나 많아? 좀 수상한데?
Oh, who are you? You don't know me? My god, you saw me with my sweetheart before. Glam Choi, why are you here? And Sarah, how did you know where I live? It's all in the HR files. I suppose you have access to those files. Everything's possible if the chairman's got your back. Yes, I'm aware. I saw very good proof of that earlier. Oh my, you're pretty rude. I wish you'd be nicer. A woman has to seem kind like me, you know? Anyways, I heard you work closest to Jumin. Thought I should come say hello as his future wife. Is that so? Well, I suppose we can say hello. Hello.
어머, 이 언니 유머 감각이 있으시네요.
I wish my Jumin would be this funny. Other men in their family seem to lack a sense of humor. I apologize, but I do have a lot of work to do, so please tell me what you need from me. Alright, I'll get straight to the point. I hear that Jumin trusts you a lot. You two aren't in a relationship, are you? I have no obligation to share my personal life with you, but I suppose I can give you a tip. Mr. Han doesn't even like to hear my voice outside of office. Really? Then good. Guess Jumin knows that business is just business. I like that part of him.
그러게나 말이야.
For me, it's a feeling of being wanted more than the feeling of being needed. I feel like both for me, but like especially, well, I don't know, it depends on the moment. Like, I mean, yeah, in a sense, being wanted is definitely better than being needed. That's healthier, of course. But like, I mean, as in like, being needed in that moment, like needing that person to confide in and talk to. Yeah, no, I get what you mean, Otter. I'm just using the wrong words. Yeah. No, that's what I meant. Sorry, I'm just using the wrong words right now. I'm not expressing myself properly. Yeah, you look like all you do is work. What else do you need from me? One more question. Is there any other woman that Jumin is fond of? Another woman? Another personal question. I don't know if I can answer it. Lavard, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? Have you played Mystic Messenger before? Are you a Mystic Messenger fan? Emoji? My sweetheart gave me permission, so don't be shy and just tell me. Mr. Hahn spends most of his time caring for his pet, so I doubt he has any other woman in mind. Oh, I see. I do remember there was a cat at his house. A cat? Why would you pick up a cat? It wasn't a street cat, looked more like the expensive kind. I wore a new dress that day, so it wasn't good. It was really expensive. I don't know why he bothers you with all. He bothers when you get fur all over the place. Gosh, I'll have to get rid of it after we get married. I can't stand fur getting all over my clothes. Nothing works like duct tape when you're getting rid of all the fur. What? Stroking them out with wet rubber gloves is also a good way too. You didn't suggest him to raise a cat, did you? Absolutely not. Anyways, there is no way that Mr. Hahn would give up his cat. I apologize to cut off the conversation, but I do have work to do. Please excuse me. Have a safe trip back. Oh, she slammed the door. 뭐? Sorry, I had to.
비서도 보통이 아니네.
Sorry, I clicked on
안
the stream
되겠다.
and kill time.
일단 기사부터 터뜨려야겠어.
Wow, leaking the story, you're kidding. Pull everything in my fave gacha game, now too hyped to sleep, so I have to randomly click on a streamer to kill time. No worries, welcome in! I hope I can give you some good vibes and something to chill to. And hopefully you'll be sleepy soon. I want to smack these bitches and it's not just me being thoroughly over- Oh yeah, no. Anyone would want to smack these two.
어제 터뜨리랬잖아, 내가.
Wow, okay. Mr. Hahn seemed troubled, so I didn't on purpose, but it seems like we have no choice but to go through with it. Nasty. Nasty.
눈앞이 흐려지네요.
Hardin, you're here. Mr. Hahn is not picking up my calls. Will he be okay? As I said, he's not picking up my calls, so there's no way to check. I wanted to tell him what just happened, but since he looks at all the messages, if I write it down here, he'll look at it later. I never thought those intruders would come to interrupt my work. Did something happen? That's... Glam Choi visited my house out of the blue. What? Your house? Yes, she brought bodyguards and that woman named Sarah. I think she was trying to get some information out of me. They couldn't get any more childish. But at first they asked me if I was seeing Mr. Hahn. I had no reason to answer, but I didn't want them to take it the wrong way, so I told them directly that we weren't together. Indirectly. But then they asked if he had someone else. How shameless of her. They were so bold. I did tell her that Mr. Hahn cares for no one but his cat, but I don't know how they took that. Those two... They seem... they not only have a scheme up their sleeves, but they're also very driven. Before they start doing something, I must find a way to stop them. I have to check the facts first. But I have so much work today that it's hard to make time for it. I'm worried this will trouble Jumin again if he finds out. I'm worried about that too. Seeing Mr. Hahn get so confused enough to write his thoughts here, I don't know what quite to do, but it's been a long time. Since I haven't been able to waste more time on meaningless cat or farm projects and just focus on paperwork, it's fairly enjoyable, but Mr. Hahn hasn't been talking about Elizabeth since yesterday. I got worried about that too. Good or bad, I don't think Mr. Hahn is himself right now. It's good that I can work efficiently, but I'm very worried too. I'll have to do my best in what I can. I must get back to work now. Jishi, I really admire you for how hard you work all the time. It's nothing. I'm only doing what I should do, but thank you as always. Have a good evening. Phooey! want to smack the. I couldn't care less for Jumin if I tried, but you do not tell someone to get rid of their pet for some romantic partner. Yup. I feel bad for Jaishi still. Yeah. Yusung, why? Oh my god. Think he's shocked. Of course I'm shocked. Glam and that fiance went to Jaishi's house. They're really meticulous to go find Jaishi. Yeah, smart. Huh? Why? They went to Jaishi instead of going to Jumin or Mr. Han. Why is that smart? If they go to Mr. Han or go to Jumin and ask questions like that, they'll realize what they're up to. Oh, you're right. But even if they go to Jaishi, she tells us what happens. That's true. But regardless, seems like they succeeded in spying on her. This isn't Lolo. Why would they spy on her? They might think it's a game. They're just poking around. There's an old saying that says, a wise hunter goes looking for rabbits to catch the tiger. Or something like that. I know that saying. Not really. You do? I've never heard of it. Because you don't study? I do. A little bit. And how do you not know that? You can teach me now. Why would a wise hunter go look for rabbits to chase the tiger? Oh my god, typing so fast. He catches a rabbit, digs up a trap, puts a rabbit there and waits for the tiger until the tiger falls for it. He won't stand a chance if he actually faces the tiger. Oh, I just got goosebumps. You're so smart. I've never even heard of it. Yeah, this is the first time I'm saying it too. You're saying you totally fell for it again.
사랑해요.
You two teamed up to trick me? Nah. No? Yeah. Yes? Nah. Then what? You just fell for it. Oh, that's really serious. You're mean. I was kind of serious too. even 7 got me. What do you think about Glam Choi? Me? I can just tell. That woman is aiming for the big fish. Right? I'm not sure, but I can tell they're up to something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A wise salesman takes the kimchi that the butcher likes, who has beef that the liquor store owner likes, who has the wine that he likes before going to his client. Don't do that. Stop joking around now. Yeah, all you do is joke around. Sorry, it's because I'm lonely. What? You're making me feel bad now. But Yusung, do you still want to eat honey butter chips? What's with you all of a sudden? You're not really going to give it to me. Nah, I might. Really? Yeah. I want some. Hidden for security reasons, I can't. Just bring what you'll have left over to the party, that'll work. Yeah, but you really give some to me? Yeah, serious? I told you, I am. Do you want honey butter chips? The chips I've been eating 5 times a day? Of course! No way. Yes way. What? Lol, I'll give them to you. For real? This easily? Guess he doesn't want them. Yeah, I want them. Oh well. I should just open all the bags and make a bed in the swimming pool out of all the chips. I want them. You do? Really? Of course. You don't have to if you don't want to. I can just fill up the pool with them. I really want them. You know I do. Okay then. Good. Done. Number 0 in line. Yusung, come to 7's house tomorrow. You'll be gifted with honey butter chips. Seriously? Yeah. Wow, lucky Yusung. Leave some for me. Yep, I'll leave some for you. Yeah, I don't get to have the same bag for 2 weeks now. I can eat 1 bag at a time. I want them so soon. But, your house? Yeah, see you tomorrow. Number 0 in line. Good luck, BB. Bye. Bye, Hardin. 7, you can't just leave. 7's place. What was the address? I'll have to go to school tomorrow. When should I go? Isn't he just messing around again? No way. Is he if he's really messing with me again, I'm gonna get angry this time. Guess he'll tell me tomorrow. Maybe he's trying to help Jumin. Oh, you think? Hope there's something I can do to help. A lot's going on in my mind, so I have to go to 7's place. I'm a bit worried whether I'll actually get the chips. But oh, it's ready time. I have to go meet the guild master and go to Lolo. You sound good luck as always. Thanks. And don't play games for long and rest up, Hardin. I'll get going now. You're the one playing games, not me. I'm not playing games right now. I don't know what you're talking about. I can be as allergic to cats as I can be. If I like Jimin, I would have to put up with puffy eyes and a snotty nose around Elizabeth III. I should study more JP, actually. I'd love to. Pets are a non-negotiable keep. If Tim suggested I get rid of my floof to move here, I'd have dumped him in a second. Yeah, absolutely. Making me want chips now. BB, that's my nickname. You can be my BB. I should eat something for I should eat something for lunch. Maybe get some yummy. Happy Valentine's. Don't forget to eat something for lunch, Jaggy. Thank frick I never did. They don't call each other Abby and Tim, it's just BB and TT, that's cute. You guys are cutie pies. That rhymed. Harin, I'm glad you're here. I wanted to talk to you. Jumin, I heard that Sarah went to Jishi's house. I know. How stupid that those women went to Assistant Kang's house. I can't believe that's why she called. I thought she was going to tell me about how I should comfort my father. I don't care what Assistant Kang does in her free time. But if she's looking into my father's girlfriend and Sarah, I don't think there is a need. I won't get married anyways. Even if my father's girlfriend has bad intentions, that's my father to decide. Let's sit here and be flustered. But Otta, make sure you get some good food, okay? We want you to eat well. Don't make me worry now. Make sure you eat well, otherwise I'll be forced to call you bad girls. I'm gonna be so freaking bad, that'll teach you. You're gonna be a bad girl. Or a bad boy, which one would you prefer? How did I come back? Get them yummies, Otta! Maybe some of us are okay with being bad girls. Hiya, Keenan. I'm gonna be real. I've been low-key thinking of like doing like I don't know if I want to, but I thought it'd be really funny, entertaining just to like do like voice acting like recordings. But then I don't know if I want to do that either. I think I feel too self-conscious too. There's only a little bit of it left over. Get some yogurt. Get them yummies. It's okay. I just do it for Otta for free. Yeah. It's more fun that way. Is now not just Otta, you're doing it for free? Oh, is that Abby? You want to speak up? Is it working on you too? I am thoroughly entertained. This is just normal Tiali behavior. Look, I have too much fun teasing people. It's fun. Getting reactions out of reactive people, my favorite thing to do. Yeah. Abby is so cute. Otter is so cute too. What was that about getting got? Hmm? Don't scrunch up your nose, Otter, otherwise I'll beep you. Don't try and resist, Otter. You trying to resist me right now? Okay, that's getting too sussy. I better not. I have to stop. Alright. I feel kind of bad. Because I know it's like near impossible to foster me. Unless it's husbando. I do feel a little bad. I probably went too far. I'm sorry. Psychic Leo, thank you so much for the resort. Thank you, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Psychic Leo, please? Good morning. Did you sleep well? Why this one? Hey, yo. Hey, no, don't do that. That's against the law. Silly ads. I think ads are very stinky. Okay. Silly's your family. I don't think it's bad for her to look into it just in case. I understand what makes you say that. But she doesn't have to do research on that woman for me to get the gist. The answer is obvious if you just consider the women he's been with in the past. The women who approach my father are mostly people who do anything for wealth and a comfortable life. This glam woman is nothing different. Still, aren't you thankful that she's doing all this for you? If it's necessary, I could reciprocate through a formal gratitude. Or I could imply that there is no need through polite allusion. To be honest, I wish she'd take care of all her work before doing the research. The meeting was called off because of my father, but she must still have some reports to go over. If she's a professional, she'd know that showing profit is the most important matter. Is Elizabeth III doing okay? Of course she is. Are you asking about her because I haven't mentioned her these past couple days? The reason why I'm not mentioning Elizabeth III is because I feel bad that she has to go through this. She must have seen with her tiny eyes that woman calling herself my fiancé. Even if she doesn't understand, I feel guilty. This is not the only reason I'm not speaking of her, so I hope you don't worry about her. Besides, I hope you don't worry about me either. I did write all of those things last night, but I'm doing well and working as usual. Other than that, I don't want to be associated with my father for a while. I haven't changed at all. I think you might just need some time to pull yourself together again. Yes, you are right. I should take a break. Gosh, I should get a cup of coffee. Do you plan to stay up? Yes, I do. Please don't drink too much caffeine. I'll try not to. I hope you get some sleep soon and have happy dreams. Then goodbye. Okay. And if I find no one, I'll do it myself. I'd always break the vibe. I'm sorry. Tiali just out here flustering us all herself and driving me crazy with Jumin. Really want yogurt, but I don't want to eat it all and have nothing tomorrow. But I don't want to eat anything else. What? I'm no longer enough, am I, Tim? No! I'm in trouble, I feel it. Maybe I should call you a bad guy. Hey, yo! Says Abby's in for it tonight. Hey, yo! Happy Valentine's! Oh. Alrighty. Huh? Where am I? I've never been here before. Where am I? And why am I here? Am I on a movie set? But I can't see any cameras. Oh, what is this? Huh? A cat? Where? Where? I don't know where you are, but please don't come near me, please. Is it gone? Oh, I feel like sneezing. I think it's still here. My nose is getting itchy. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, why are you running toward me? Hey, don't come near here. Ah! Huh? That's... Hey, Furball, what are you doing here? Achoo! Hey, stop that. We can talk like this. Oh, of course we can't talk. But why is a furball here? I don't know if this is a movie set. They can't be filming a movie outside. Is this for a teaser or something? The director didn't tell me anything. But how did they build this in the middle of the mountains? They don't need a permit. Don't they need a permit for this? Thought they just use special effects for this now. Wait, this is a real building. Why is there a castle in the middle of nowhere? Hello, is anyone there? Meow. Oh, you surprised me. Furball, why are you meowing? Achoo. Hey, don't cry. Don't come near me. What's with that face? You should smile if you're looking at a beautiful face. Why do you look so sad? Suits you to be the robot jerk's cat. Meow. Hey, where's Jumin? He couldn't have just left you here. Achoo. Meow. Ugh, meow again? Let's keep our distance but don't go too far. I'd have to run away. I don't feel good about this place. Meow. Huh? Hey! Hey! Furball, where are you going? Jumin! Jumin, are you here? Hey! Don't run! Stop! Those meow sounds are weird. Whoa! God. Damn. Oh, it was a dream. Yeah, no way that Furball's in a place like that. Ugh, my nose is itchy. I feel like sneezing. That was a weird dream. How the hell can there be a skyscraper in the mountains? But this feeling can't be. It can't be a prophetic dream, can it? Uh-oh! We know about Zen's dreams! Meow. Meow. Be a good kitty. I guess Tiali's a good kitty. Meow. I could just go, meow. It's a beautiful descent. Oi. Oh my god. Oh. God, so tired. Got dark circles. But now that I have them, I feel like an obsessive freak. I didn't like that the director kept calling me handsome. Maybe I should draw them in next time. Zan, you didn't get enough sleep? No, I had this weird dream. I wake up in the middle of it. Well, thanks to the dream, I get to talk to you, so I'm glad. But seriously, I was wondering why that guy wasn't talking about his cat, and it's because he's sorry that he had to see his fiancé? Lol. His cat is very special to him. Lol, 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 lol. That's not special, that's mentally wrong. How the hell would a cat know that? Puts on a whole show. He should try treating you better if he has time. Thanks for saying that, but he's treating me good enough already. Really? Well, he does seem less sharp toward you. Maybe because you guys actually get along for some reason. You're something too. But well, I'm not exactly surprised to see him act like that. I know how much he cares about that Furball. On that note, I do have something to tell you. I had a bad dream today. Oh, we haven't heard this track before. Not in this playthrough anyway. I saw a woman crying after seeing my face in my dream. A woman? Yeah. Huh? Wait. Oh my god. What in the hell did I just type right now? I just called that Furball a woman. No way. It's all that joke's fault. You mean Elizabeth III was in your dream? You must secretly like cats, lol. No, I don't. It did appear in my dream, but I don't like cats. Just thinking about them makes my nose itch. Anyways, back to what I was saying. In my dream, that furball was crying in front of this skyscraper in the middle of the mountains. I wasn't planning on telling anyone, but it just felt too real. Doesn't seem like a good dream. No. If I felt weirded out too. It was so strange. So I came here to warn Jumin, but come to think of it, it's better that he's not here. Who knows what he might say once he hears about this. I mean, I don't usually believe in dreams or superstitions, since I'd rather worship my handsome face than God. I want to worship Jumin's face. Huh? Don't. It's not good for my health to think about his face. I get too stressed out. Anyways, the reason I'm saying this when I know he'll start bickering about it is because sometimes my dreams actually happen in reality. Don't they call it prophetic dreams? I'm getting worried now. You believe me? I'm glad to hear that. I know that what I'm saying right now might sound ridiculous, but when I dreamed about the girl I had a crush on getting hurt or messing up my audition, or seeing a huge poster of my face in the streets, at one point or another they all happen in reality, so I just thought this was something similar this time. It's up to you to believe me or not, but if this was about me, I can just take care of it, but it's not. A damn cat that he loves was in it. What's its name? Elizabeth or Marie Antoinette or something? I should at least let him know. You're worrying about him right now, right? It's so nice of you. Well, losing someone you love. It's really painful just thinking about it. Damn, I referred to it as human again. Anyways, I'll tell you about my dream in more detail. That furball wasn't at Jimin's house. It was in the middle of the mountains, somewhere really deep inside. And there was this castle that I've never seen before. I'm sure it's illegal to build something like that in the mountains. Anyways, that Marie or Ellie or something was wandering around there looking really sad. God. Her name is Elizabeth III. I can never get used to that name. It's too fancy for a cat. Anyway, that furball bothered me, so I kept my eyes on it, but it suddenly started running toward the building. Even while I was sneezing, I ran after it, but then I just woke up.
저기요?
It was like just a dream. No, it was just a dream, but I felt so depressed and iffy. I mean, you don't have to believe me, but still, you're talking about your dream for Jumin, right? Well, I'm not trying to be nice or anything, but it never hurts to be careful, right? I don't want to see him grieving later on. That doesn't suit that dude. But if my dream is actually a prophetic dream and it's trying to tell me something, I felt as if that woman Glam Choi was somehow related. She seemed like the one to do anything she wants, to get what she wants. Considering that she leaked the story of herself to the reporter, I'm wondering if she really knows that he's attached to that cat and trying to use that somehow. You know, don't you think it's possible for her to kidnap that cat and threaten him to make sure he marries her student? That may be possible. He really should be careful, just like what you said. Yeah. No use crying over a lost cat. It's better to be prepared. Anyways, I wonder if he'd appreciate me bothering to tell him this. I can feel how kind you are. God made a mistake creating my face. But I'm sure he'd be touched at how kind I am. Man, I'm moved by my own kindness. But my nose is getting so itchy. I should get going. Never knew that a dream could give me an allergic reaction. Goodbye. Okay, sweet dreams. This is gonna be a weird place. Literally got so flustered I had to remove my sweater. Hey, yo! I should really eat something. You should, Atta. There's nothing I want to eat. But Atta, get some yummies. Or at least have like a drink or something. Neo one. Wow. Good job, Neo. Oh, okay. Not a good morning. It's already morning. The sun rises too quickly. Our work goes too slowly. Yeah, I would say eat now, Otter. If you're hungry now, you should eat. Do you know that we have more work even after cancelling all the cat projects? I wish this were a dream. It's natural to add projects if some have been cancelled. Hello, Hardin. Hello. Jumin, did you read what Zen said about his dream? I did. Nothing seemed important. Can't believe he dreamed about Elizabeth III. You don't think he secretly admires her or anything? I absolutely doubt it's that, since he left the chat room saying his nose was itchy. He seemed to be talking to an allergy clinic a couple of days ago. He should have gotten a prescription. Do you really think the dream means something? I'm worried about Elizabeth. I appreciate you worrying, Harin, but there's no need to worry. Are you sure? If Zen's dream means something, Elizabeth might go missing soon. Do you really believe his dream is predicting the future? I don't believe it, but considering what Zen said about his past dreams, I don't feel good about ignoring it. It's just a coincidence. But before that, where did he get the name Marie Antoinette? Is he working on production on the French Revolution? If he can't even remember the name Elizabeth III, he has no right to dream about her. Still, don't you think that Zen talked about it to warn you, Jumin? When someone does something he normally doesn't do, it means he's near his death. Oh my god, Mr. Han. Why don't you tell him to go get a medical checkup? Why don't you be at least a little bit thankful that Zen worried about Elizabeth's safety despite his severe cat allergy? I don't feel good. I suppose you have no intention to thank him.
눈앞이 흐려지네요.
I feel very offended that my Elizabeth was in another man's dream. What the heck, Jumin? I don't think this is the time to be jealous. Oh, so this is called jealousy. I understand now. What did you understand? Now I'm worried Haydn might appear in Zen's dreams too. Is this jealousy as well? Oh, well, you're making me blush. I hope you are jealous, question mark. No worries, I'll get some yogurt. Hi, Danny! How are you? How's it going? How are you? How's puppy? How's the puppy? It's good to see you, Danny. I hope everything's going well. Oh my god, blushing. Why are you blushing? I would rather prefer you to be in my dreams than in his. That is awfully romantic, Jumin. But he has never seen Haddon's face. How would he dream about her? Perhaps. Mr. Han, I repeat, but I do not believe that dreams predict the future, but it's true that things are a bit chaotic at the moment, so I don't think it will hurt to be careful. I think it's good to be prepared, regardless of whether you believe it or not. This is what I mean. The way I see it, the dream itself doesn't make sense. The dream made some sense. If the dream made some sense, I'd at least tried to believe it. Would you really? When my Elizabeth III is crying in front of a castle in the mountains, it's very unrealistic and disturbing. If that's what you think, alright. The penthouse Elizabeth is tightly secured anyways. I will not mention this issue again. Don't. But what he said last does bother me. Excuse me? What he said about my father's girlfriend kidnapping Elizabeth III to force me into marriage. Oh, he did say that. It might be possible if she gets help from my father. If you're nervous about it, why don't you tighten the security? Yes, that seems like a good idea. Isn't the security tight enough already? I'm just preparing for the worst, just like you said. Oh, are you? But first, look at the time. I hope you're preparing for the meeting. There's a meeting with a group of women artists today. The meeting concerns the exhibition Muse is Dead. You should wear a melancholic tie today. If I were beside you, I'd have loved to pick one for you. It'd be great if you could sometime. Oh my god, they're flirting. It's always annoying to choose which tie to wear. The meeting is in the morning, so we don't have much time. If possible, I think it would be nice to invite the group to the party. Yep. Kick father in the balls, so he can't help her do it. Mr. Han? Mr. Han? Mr. Han? Are you not reading this? You don't think his messenger is not working? Someone will be very upset if he hears that. Can it really be a bug? I just remember something very urgent. What? We'll have to cancel the meeting today. Cancel everything scheduled for today. You're joking, right? You're not cancelling because of Elizabeth III, are you? Hardin, I have to leave. Jimin, what's going on? Are you okay? Something came up. What are you talking about? Goodbye. The meeting's not even an hour later and he wants to cancel everything for today? I'm sure he won't even pick up my calls. Where do you think he's going? I would like to know. Gosh, this is crazy. He started all these projects. Why now of all times? Could you please tell me this is a dream? Cheer up. Thank you. I suppose I'll just have to pull through. I'm sorry, but I must go. I should at least try to call him. Bye, Jushi. Jumin will come back. Ideally hope so. Then goodbye. I'll get going. Yeah. Ooh. Hang on, I just have to adjust myself. One sec. Ooh. Get comfy in my chair. Okay. Oh. I should probably have Panadol again, to be honest, but I think I left it. I don't think I have any. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, me too. Poor JC.
이사님, 나가십니까? 회사로 모시라고 하겠습니다.
I'm going somewhere else. With your cat? Please hand over that cage. I'll take it for you. No, I'll take it.
알겠습니다. 잠시만 기다려 주십시오. 김 기사.
What time is the maid supposed to come today? At 2 p.m, sir. I'm going to tell her to stop coming. Are you hiring someone else? No, I'll not be using anyone, including the maid. From now on, I'll not let anyone enter the penthouse except me and Elizabeth III. Even if my father comes, do not let him in without my permission. Never. Even if he threatens to fire you, don't let him in. I'll take care of it. Oh, yes, sir. Oh, Driver Kim, I heard you're not going to your meeting. The meeting has been cancelled. I have somewhere else to go. Let's use a big van instead of my usual car. You must be going shopping. Yes. Where shall I take you? Any pet shop around. It doesn't have to be near here. Just go to somewhere big. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Danny. Elizabeth III, I got the largest cage I could find, but I'm sure this is still uncomfortable for you. I don't want to confine you in limited space either, but please hang in there. I'll get everything you need. I don't want to put you in a cage, but bear with me. I'll get you anything you need. Just imagining someone kidnapping you is horrible. This is the only option. Would you understand me? It hurts to see you feel so frustrated, but I'm at peace. You should feel bad about this, Otter. Perhaps I always wanted to put you inside a cage like this from the first day I brought you home. I still remember the kitten in her arms. I decided that I would find peace in your blue eyes. I gave you everything, my feelings, my affection, my love, and you deserved them all. You are more innocent than any girl around me and had no desire for fame. I could express everything to you. I could feel safe because you'd never leave me until I provide you a safe environment. You always gave me peace that no other real woman could give me. I know even now that you'd never betray me. But sometimes I felt strange because you're only a cat. You can never understand my complicated feelings and look at me with the same blue eyes as always. Abby! Still, I decided that I could be satisfied with that. It's impossible for creatures of different species to completely understand each other. Even if you can't completely understand me, you won't lie to me or betray me. I convinced myself that would be enough. But when my life is being all shaken up right now, I feel so empty that I can't expect you to do anything other than just stare at me. I mean, that's true, Leo, that's true. And the emptiness always begs the question that I'd buried deep within. How much do we understand each other? How much do you know about me? What are you thinking when you stare at me with those blue eyes? I tell you that I love you, but do you even understand that? Maybe to you it's just meaningless sounds. I thought that I could read your thoughts to some degree, but perhaps I'm just deceiving myself. This is honestly, like, I can understand this part though. Perhaps you're never mind from the okay, wait, what? To be honest, I don't know if I deserve to be with you when I have such strange feelings for you. Well, I must be messed up to not think of a cat as just a cat. Maybe you and Rika weren't meant to be with me. You guys will see. Chief Assistant J. Kang is here. Do you want to let her in? God, she's here. Should I send her away? No, let her in. Mr. Han, you are here. Please pick up your calls. And you seem to have more guards. Even Mr. Chemin wouldn't be able to come in. I told him not to let them in. I plan to maintain my distance until he stops proposing absurd plans. Gosh, I understand you wanting more security guards, but why aren't you coming to work? I said I wouldn't go in the morning. Why do you bother to ask? Oh my god. Why'd you put the cat in the cage? I had no choice. What do you mean? I feel bad for her. The penthouse is safe enough already. Is there a reason to put it in the cage? Just say you came here... Just say what you came here for. Did something happen? I'm sure you expected this, but I came here to ask you to come back to work. You must know the consequences of cancelling everything last minute. Just apologizing to those who came a long way for the meeting was exhausting. Of course, a pile of documents waiting for your approval is also a pain. We'll have to postpone all major meetings. Just thinking about how much we'll end up wasting. So nothing major will happen then. By major, you mean the company going down and the stock prices plummeting? That won't happen, but it will if you keep staying here. Assistant Kang? Yes? Do I look like I'm obsessing over cats? Mr. Han. Answer me. Gosh. Are you asking my opinion? Even the security guards looked at me strangely today. Mr. Han, you seem unusually emotional today. If I look like I'm being obsessive, just tell me. Zen is always being honest about his opinion towards me. He thinks I'm crazy about my cat. I know how Elizabeth means to you. I know how much Elizabeth means to you. So I'm getting worried that you are asking me this. I'm also getting worried for the company. I'm not a fervent animal lover, so I cannot understand how you feel. But I think that cage is a bit much. I know it. I didn't want to put her in a cage, but even if those women come, they can't open it since they don't have a key. They'll have to dismantle the cage. Even if you feel anxious about 30 security guards outside, alright. And I know it's tough for Elizabeth, but if I lock her up somewhere I can see, I can feel at peace. The cage is a metaphor. It makes you feel as if you own the thing that's inside. Even if you don't put her in a cage, Elizabeth is still your cat. You know this. No, I don't, actually. She's just a cat. Mr. Han? When I was very little, there was a tangled ball of thread inside my mind. All the women who passed my father's side tangled it more and more. I ignored it thinking I don't care, but the ball just kept getting bigger and bigger. All those tangled threads, most people can't see. They see my talent, my position, and my wealth and decide how to approach me beforehand. They only try and see my good sides and praise me for it. And I ignore those threads myself too. It's more comfortable to ignore it. But the contradiction is, I didn't want to see it, but I wanted someone else to see it. I don't want to admit it, but I did. I don't know why. So when Elizabeth III came to see me, I kept imagining that she's seeing those tangled threads. What do those tangled threads mean? Well, I can't really explain it, but what's for sure is that sometimes it suffocates me. It feels better if you think that someone is watching even that side of you. She meant so much to me because I could show her everything. But deep inside I know it's a lie. She's just a cat. I'm imagining it. He is spiraling. Hell of how ominous those giggles were. Is he a cat? Mr. Han. She's just a cat. Of course she can't see my threads. The relationship I thought I had with her is just a lie I made up. But if I lose Elizabeth III, I'll even lose my imaginary relationship. So keeping her in a cage makes me feel comfortable. If I keep her inside, she can only look at me. Of course this means nothing, but without this, I'd feel too painful. I see. Mr. Han, I'll tell the company that you're on sick leave. Many things happen in a short period of time, so taking care of yourself is most important. Are you leaving? I'll make sure that nothing major happens, so I'll get going. Meow. He is absolutely spiraling. I don't know what would happen if you keep being by yourself. I'll have to do something. I should contact Luciel. God, Haden, you're here. I just came back from Mr. Han's home. Thankfully, he was there. How do you look? I can't explain the details. Mr. Han is having a difficult time from the recent events, which is very unlike him, so much that he cannot even work. I did tell him he should take a break, but I don't know if that would help much. I felt as if a deeply rooted problem just exploded. Since Mr. Han won't be coming to work, the company will be in trouble, but I'm also worried that Glam Choi might plan something in the meantime. One person's ruin can be another's opportunity. He talked about having these tangled threads inside his mind, and to be honest, I couldn't understand what he meant. Perhaps you might understand him better. You always seem to get him. Thanks for thinking that way. I'd like to talk to him myself. Would that be possible? I was about to bring that up. I'm so glad you mentioned it first. I'm sorry to ask you this all of a sudden, but could you please come to the CNR building as soon as you can? I'll talk to Lucia whether or not you can leave the apartment. And he said he's been keeping an eye on the hackers and it won't be a problem. Even if something happens, he'll be able to take care of it right away. I'd never thought I'd ask this, but since you've talked to Mr. Han often, you must know that he's not the type to ditch work and hide. I've never seen him so vulnerable. I can't be sure that this is for the best, but when Mr. Han so helplessly talked about what he was feeling, I felt that it was you who had to listen to him, not me, so please help. I'll go to him, Jaishi. Thanks for worrying about him. Thank you for being so understanding. I'm asking because I need him to come back to work. But I'm sure you are helping with the purest of intentions. I'm sure that would be a big help to Mr. Han. If you get to the CNR building, I'll tell the receptionist he came here through Chief Assistant Jaishi Kang and tell it's related to the RFA. I'll tell him to take you to Mr. Han's penthouse. I don't know if this is for the best, but I can't think of anything else. I'll put a stop to all major projects and look more into Glam Choi and Sarah. Thanks, Jaishi. Just leave Jumin to me. Take care. Thank you. Please take good care of him. Whew. Go to the CNR building. That's actually my OC, Hardin. But I have her shipped with one of the other characters. But she's just my Mystic Messenger OC in general. I'd show the picture, but it's a little spoilery, unfortunately. So Chief Assistant Kang apparently sent someone. It's related to the RFA. Her name is Hardin. Hardin? Should I let her in? Oh, yes. Yes, sir. I didn't know Assistant Kang would send you. God. Sorry, I just stared into your eyes. What are you gonna do with me? Jumin, I'm so glad to meet you. I never expected you to come to my house. I feel a bit nervous to actually see you like this. Do you know what the bad thing is, Otter? I've chosen it before, that's why it's there. There's a reason though, which I will show Abby soon. No, I had to. It was for a bad ending. Because I was really curious. Leave me alone. And I will show Abby. I thought I'd get to meet you at the party. Wasn't it dangerous on your way here? We still haven't caught the hacker. There's a bad ending. Oh, there's actually lots of bad endings, but there's one bad ending that the fans loved so much they actually made an after ending for the bad ending. People frothed at the mouth for it. I'm just gonna say that. Anyway, Jaishi made sure that I traveled safe. Is that so? Then good. Oh, sorry. I can't help but keep staring at you. I still can't quite believe it. It would have been better if I went to pick you up. For a bad ending? Yep. Oh, sus is a word. A word that I will definitely use for it too. Anyways, what did you come here for? Tell me if you need anything. Jaishi said that you seemed to be having a hard time and I should visit you. I came because I got worried. So she asked that of you. I didn't realize she'd make such an outrageous request when the hacker's still at large, but I'm quite happy that you are worried for me. Regardless, I'm glad you're here safe. Welcome to my home, Hardin. You seem to have come a long way, so I hope you rest up. Your house, it's quite amazing. Do you like it? It is my father's building, but I bought it from him last year. My private garden is near this building. I wanted to go see the roses there every weekend, so I moved. Whenever I bought one, Elizabeth III seemed very interested. Oh, late introductions. This is Elizabeth III. I'll put her in a cage for now. I'm sure you're getting ideas of what the bad ending is at this point. With that second option. Why did you put her in a cage? I had no choice but to. I'll explain later. I come to think of it. Did you have dinner yet? Please feel at home. I can order anything you want. If it's okay, I'd just like for you to stay here today. Just tell me what you want. I can provide you anything. I never expected you to come, but now that you're here, I'd hate for you to leave. I bet you would. Anyways, No. 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 He doesn't. That's all I'm gonna say. Mr. Hahn and Sarah's engagement is now public. Yay. Can things get any worse than this? Did you eat at least? All I had today was a glass of milk and a rice ball. Without convenience stores, office workers like me will starve. Rice balls! Fur balls! Meow balls! I have no strength to keep up with your jokes, Lucielle. And the jokes are not even that funny. Oh my god, what? What did you have for dinner? I love Seven. Like, just this screenshot is so funny to me. I love Seven. Don't tell me you had honey butter chips and Dr. Pepper again. Bingo! Oh wow. Can't believe you'd care for me even when you're so busy. Crying my eyes out. So touched by Jishi's kindness. Jishi, why don't we... You know we... I don't know what your foolishness you want to create, but stop. Oh my god, how'd you know? I'm tired. Gotcha. What's the latest with Hudden? Me and Mary Vanderwood are monitoring her and there's no problem. We also got notified that she went to Mr. Hahn's place, so grateful that you're all working hard on behalf of me. No, don't mention it. Isn't it really late? I thought that too. It's my fault. Things were so hectic I didn't even check the time and asked Hudden to go instead of me. I should have just asked her to go tomorrow morning. Do you plan to stay the night there? No way. I have a good idea. Since everyone's going crazy over Sarah and Jumin,
눈앞이 흐려지네요.
there's a way to solve that once and for all. Are you really? Yeah. Seriously? Yeah. This is my advice. Don't add a star when you're being serious. Let's hear it. The music. After a night filled with roses, Hudden is seen leaving Jimin's house with her hair still wet. I thought you said you're going to be serious. As soon as she gets off the elevator to go home, the paparazzi takes a photo. The first page on next morning's news, Jimin Han's new woman, Hudden, instantly buries a story about Sarah. I'm such a genius. People then start writing gossip articles about how promiscuous Mr. Han is, since he's seen with another woman right after. Exactly, yes, we're all victims of trashy media. I didn't expect a proper piece of advice, but he really didn't say useless things. Anyway, reporters are bad for not checking their facts. Bad. There's no actual evidence that they are seeing each other. He has a point, yeah. I wonder what the reporters are thinking when writing the article. I read it, and all it says is the son of CNR's chairman Jumin Han, the company's director, is reported to be in a relationship with Sarah, and nothing else. The article ends there. No evidence whatsoever. That was the most popular article. Doesn't make sense. You know, the phones are ringing at the office all day. 1, calls from reporters asking about Mr. Chairman. 2, calls about reporters asking about Mr. Han. Calls from Mr. Chairman asking for Mr. Han. Calls to cancel meetings. All useless. Exactly. Hang in there. As soon as I finish what I'm doing right now, Glam, Choi, and Sarah, Sugar Round, I'll look into those 3 people. It's the name of a company. Oh, Defender of Justice. 707. Well, I appreciate your intention. Anything new with a hacker? They might be trying to do this while someone... They might be trying to do something while we're occupied with all this. Oh, right. Jishi, they're up to something. And what and are you doing something about it? Yep, right now I'm decorating my desktop background and my baby cars. My desktop background. So that honey butter chips box baby car, he's definitely got ADHD. Fine, I won't ask anymore, and I won't even mention how cruel your jokes are since I'm occupied enough already. I trust that you'll take care of it. Trust me. Yusung, did you get? We'll put that. Yusung, did you get to 7th place yet? Yusung, he's coming here. I think he said he's on his way there. Oh, right. He wanted me to release a good amount of honey butter chips from my storage unit. Yusung's been whining about it so much. You want some too, Jaishi? No, thank you. That's too bad. I was decorating the honey butter chips box for him and wanted to do yours too. That's quite alright. You seem very busy decorating boxes. Yes, very busy. So when will you catch the hacker? Surprisingly, this is all connected, so I should get going. Yes, go ahead. I suppose it's a skill to keep yourself busy by decorating boxes. Yep, this is important. I have to decorate them so Yusung doesn't get embarrassed taking them back. Well, so far as Yusung's concerned, it's not there. He's not there yet then. Okay, when's he coming? I came here to take a short break, but I only feel more complicated. Okay. The scariest part of the story is when someone makes sense or has a point. Oh my god, Haddon! You're at Jumin's house? Yes, it's a bit late, isn't it? Of course. Are you okay? If I knew about it, I would have said it's better to go in the morning. He may be a rock, but he's still a dude. Nothing's happened yet? I'm fine. How was the rehearsal? It went well, but I'm tired. God, I'm worried. Oh, hey. You guys are in the same house, but you're both here? It seems so. Jumin, it's good to see you here. I'm glad to come, but I don't expect you to be talking with Zen. What do you mean? You can interpret it as me not liking it. Then just say you don't like it. I don't like it. Dude, this isn't the time to be jealous. Aren't you supposed to scream out in joy? Why? You got to see Haddon before any of us. Seriously, what the hell did you do in your past life? I don't believe in past lives, so I can't answer that question. That's what you said when I talked about my dream. You say that, but later I bet you're gonna look up what your past life was. What are these answers? I'm gonna just like the second one. Jumin was my husband in my past life. Husband?
고마워.
That's not too bad. Okay, now he believes in it. I thought you didn't believe in past lives. I'm getting interested. And he thought my dreams were just superstition. Anyway, take her back home now. Don't be pervy and make her stay. It's nothing like that. You'll say that, Haddon, but he's a dude. Do not trust guys. Still, I think I'm more trustworthy than you, but more than that, what do you mean pervy? I never had such intentions.
지루하군.
What in the world is inside your head? Hey, nothing's in my head. It's just that I'm a guy. You won't understand. You must be having vulgar thoughts. Hey, this isn't vulgar. Any guy who's alone with a woman at this hour would have all kinds of, all of these thoughts. God, never mind. You'll never understand the world of men. Anyway, I get that you're not getting any weird thoughts, even if you're alone with Haddon right now. I don't know. What do you mean? Jumin's a gentleman. No gentleman would let a woman sleep at his house. No, this is wrong. Don't get worked up. I plan to be a gentleman. Plans can change. Calm down. What do you mean calm down? God, this is so frustrating. You're supposed to be a rock. If you have a conscience at all, at least send a photo. A photo? Yeah, of you two together. I have to check with my own eyes that Haddon's safe. No. What? I don't want anyone else to look at her. Jumin, you're cute. I would not be approving of this behavior. I'm gonna be real. Haddon, that is not- no, it's not cute. Dude, you know that you're a jerk, right? No, I don't. Whatever. Anyway, I'll see you at the party anyway. That's what I mean. You're not joking right now, are you? I didn't mean to make you laugh, but I must have been funny. Haddon just smiled. When Jishi visited you today, she talked as if you were in serious trouble or something. Did you get over it that soon? You sound a bit too happy right now. I feel much more at peace with Hardin here. Oh no. Oh my god. I'd like to sincerely thank her for taking the risk to visit me. Is there anything she wants? Sincerely thank her? You're never sincere. Fat chance. All I need is a thank you. But I want to do something for you. Hey, just give me the photo. What should I do? Are you ignoring me? Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's a red flag and a half. The OG Riz game. You're a guy, then. Yeah, we're definitely getting too possessive. Possessive or protective? Yep. I make strawberry pancakes. Pancakes? Can we get exclamation point pancakes? Please?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I want pancakes with a catchy. You don't have to. I can cook. No, you're a guest. I can't make you work. I'll prepare everything that you need. Just stay by my side. No. I mean, someone else hacked into you. 7. Hey, stop with your honey butter chips and come here. Jumin's brain has been hacked. My penthouse is perfectly secured. Furball. Her name is Elizabeth III. Okay, that's the right response. Jumin, since you're feeling better because of me, are you going to work tomorrow? Yeah, if you're feeling better, shouldn't you go to work? Unfortunately, until I can completely secure Elizabeth III's safety, I can't go to work. Why do you think Jishi sent Hardin? So you can feel better and go to work. I admit, it was wise for her to send Hardin, but I don't know why, but I instantly felt better. Yeah, if you're back to your senses now, go back to work and let Jishi grab some food. But if you're gonna put it off to protect that furball of yours, yes. Jumin might need more time. It just looks like he's whining to me. Are you still nervous about that furball? Her name is Elizabeth III. It's not that I don't believe you, but I do think that there is a risk of those women trying to kidnap her. Oh, you seriously think that Glam Choi and the other girl will go to your house and kidnap that furball? Oops. And Mr. Han will allow that. Kidnap that cat for the marriage. Take the trap right now. Something like that. Yes. Oh my god. Well, since everyone works for Jumin, since everyone who works for Jumin also works for Mr. Han, I wouldn't be able to trust the company security guards either. She's right. Until my father forgets about the arranged marriage, I'd like to be by Elizabeth III's side. Dude, just take the cat to work with you. Can't you see how hard it is for Jishi right now? That's too risky. And Assistant Kang is only working, so no need to worry too much. Jumin, could you still be a bit more considerate toward Jishi and about the company? Seriously, you're in your own little world. It's not my business what you do with your life. But the problem is you're making others around you suffer too, honestly. I always thought you were a jerk, but I thought you were always responsible. But now you're ditching work. You're not suggesting any party guests. You just want to live happily ever after with your cat inside your penthouse? Party guests? Yeah. You've been suggesting the least out of all of us. Am I wrong? Try suggesting people who aren't related to cats. I know the owner of a cat hotel chain. I said people who aren't related to cats. I made all the connections to start my own chain next year, but I forgot all about it with what's been happening. I heard it's very popular in Taiwan. How about it, Hardin? That's very fresh. Alright, I'll tell Assistant King to reach her. Jishi again? Just do it yourself for a change. Oh, Hardin seems quite sleepy. I should put her to... Oh no. Put me to bed? Of course. I can't listen... I can't let you sleep alone. Nani could it? Real otter. I'm going to go to the kitchen. I have some things to organize. Wait a sec. Hardin, are you really okay? Still, you're alone with a guy. I trust Jumin. I understand that you trust him and that he's a rock, but I'm still worried. I don't want anything to happen to you. Gosh. I mean, if it's okay with you, there's nothing I can do. I'd like to chat with you more, but I just came home. I should go take a shower. If something happens, call me, okay? You have to. I take my phone to the bathroom when I'm showering. Call me, okay? Don't worry, I'll be fine. This guy specifically, yeah. I'm sorry to keep saying this, but I really won't be sleeping. So call me if anything happens, and bye. Whew.
주민아, 이거 선물이야. 엄청 두꺼운 책이지? 들고 오는데 얼마나 힘들었다고. 너 밤에 잠이 안 올 때는 책 읽는다며? 부이한테 다 들었거든. 내가 그 말 듣자마자 이제까지 본 책 중에 가장 지루한 책이 떠오르지 뭐야. 난 너무 지루해서 끝까지 못 읽었지만 혹시라도 끝까지 읽게 되면 나한테 내용 말해줘.
By the way, this voice actor plays Shenha in Korean. Jumin, what are you thinking about? Oh, it's nothing. Just old memories. Aren't you sleepy? If you are, you can sleep on the bed. I'll turn off the lights. Where will you sleep? It's fine. I don't think I'll sleep. I have some things to think about. But nothing for you to worry. Just rest on my bed. Lies on bed. Lights off. If you feel uncomfortable with the change of scenery, do you mind if I read for you? Please do. I feel more comfortable if I hear your voice. I'm glad you want to hear it. Will you wait a sec? I always sit on the wooden shelf and stare at the same scenery. I've always stayed still, not moving a single finger. I don't know how long it's been. I stayed still, glancing at people occasionally passing by and looking for something to catch their eyes on the shelf. And then I remember that one single moment when someone held me up. It was an old man with deep wrinkles. I knew this would happen one day. Everyone at the store would have thought the same. We are all destined to be held up by hands we've never seen and be theirs. What's the book about? Oh, are you curious? I haven't finished it yet, so I can't tell you everything. This book, I know it's funny, but it's one of the books that I don't ever want to finish. I was supposed to finish this book and tell the story to a friend, but that friend is no longer here in this world. Friend? I'm talking about Rika. I never took this book out ever since she passed away, but the moment I decided to read to you, I thought of this book. Since you are like Rika, I don't mean that you look like her. It's just that I feel just as curious about you as I was with her. Amazing that I feel this way. You want to know more about me? Yes, I do. It always comes back to Rika, yeah, I know. I didn't realize that when we were talking in the messenger, but now that you're right beside me, I want to know you. You know, ever since I was young, I could get anything I wanted. Curiosity was just like a whim that visited me temporarily and sporadically. But it was different when Rika and V were here. Every time I met them, they knew something new, something I didn't know, and that made me quite anxious. I still feel that anxiety even to this day. Amazing. You made me turn all my focus on you. Thanks to that, I'll be able to stop thinking about all these troubles. Thank you so much for coming. I feel so good that you're here. I never want to let you go. One day, when I finish reading this book to you, I feel as if all the threads will untangle. Oh, you won't have to know what I'm talking about. I'll explain later. It seems I've just kept you up. Go to sleep now, young lady. 7! Open the door! Can I do a little bath already? Yep. Yeah, this is day 7. They've known each other for a week. Online. Alright, wait. 7, what the hell did you put in your security system? I customized it specifically. Especially, do you like it? I know it. What kind of system asks you in Arabic to say, I want to dance in ask you to say, I want to dance in Arabic? Even camels and zoos can't understand their mother language. How the hell would I know that? I haven't had any problems until now. Mary Vanderwood got in fine. What, she knows Arabic too? I thought she was just a maid. She's a maid. Anyway, quit with the depressing talk. Just study up on Arabic. How the hell would I study Arabic? It's easy. Don't they teach you in middle school? 7. What kind of middle school did you go to? Never mind. But are you ready to take the chips? Of course. Gimme. First, eat this. Yay, excited! But this isn't it, right? You said you'd give me boxes. Of course I'll give you boxes. If you just help me with one thing, I'll give you half of the honey butter chips I have. And you have a whole warehouse of them. I already wrapped the ones I want to give you. I'll show it to you later. Wrapped? Wow, you're prepared. But I thought you were busy catching the hacker. You had time to wrap them? I can't just work all day. Oh, okay. Just tell me what to do. First eat that and wait. I'll tell you when I get things organized. Okay, then can I stay the night here? Yeah, just sleep anywhere. I'll play Lola with one of the computers I'm not using. Okay, but what's with that monitor? That looks like a GPS satellite video. Are you watching over something? It looks like you're spying on someone's house. That's not it though, right? Don't care about that and wait. Let me work a bit. I have to find all the security devices and CCTV to leave. Security devices? CCTV? Leave to where? There. Where's there? The playground. Playground? Yeah, but will you keep quiet? I have to focus. Okay, got it. Thanks. But, hey, it hasn't even been 3 seconds. Sorry, I'll stay quiet. Just tell me which computer I can use to play LOL. Just whichever you see. Okay, wow. This graphic card's the latest model. And that monitor is so cool. Yeah, have fun playing. Hell yeah, LOL on a giant monitor. Imagine being excited about playing League on a giant monitor. Okay, give me a sec. Let's we're on Jumin's route. And that was day 7. Okay, only one call. Mystic Messenger! Hi Starbana, how's it going? Your song is so simple. Infinity Nikki, absolutely, but like League?
축하합니다. 당신은 스마트폰 중독자로 선정될 뻔하셨습니다. 뜬금 포지만 스마트폰 중독은 조심해야 해요. 요즘엔 스마트폰이 손인 줄 착각하는 사람까지 있다니까요. 한순간도 손에서 떼어놓질 않으니까요. 나야 뭐 인생이 전자파 덩어리라 상관없지만 평범한 사람들은 조심해야죠. 전자파가 인체에 좋은 영향을 끼치지 않으니까 말이에요. 피부도 건조해지고 소화도 잘 안 된다고 합니다. 모름지기 인간이라면 가끔 풀도 밟고 나비도 쫓고 태양도 보면서 나는 태양을 두려워하지 않는다. 나는 뱀파이어가 아니라 인간이니까. 이런 말이라도 외치면서 인간이라는 걸 증명해야 하지 않을까요?
Real, Savannah. Real. Do you go to grass fields and chase butterflies?
그럼요. 조금 의미는 다를 수 있지만요. 어떤 풀이었냐면 제가 바깥에서 임무하고 있는데 저 멀리 풀이 움직이는 거예요. 신기하죠? 그쵸? 더 신기한 건요. 풀에서 삐죽하고 저격용 스코프가 나올 줄이야. 어머나, 저렇게 신기한 풀이 그 위에서 놀아보고 싶다. 그래서 훌쩍 뛰어올라서 잘근잘근 밟았죠. 그 아래 사람이 있어서 깜짝 놀랐어요. 알고 보니 풀모자를 쓰고 있었던 거였어요. 나비도 엄청 신기했죠. 나비의 추억. 나비 위에 카메라가 붙어 있는 거 봤어요?
We're on Jumin's right now.
나비였나, 전자나비였나. 아무튼 그 나비를 포획해서 어디에 서식하나 찾아서 제가 그 스파이들을 싹 처리... 아니 예쁜 나비를 싹 수집했죠. 저도 풀 밟고 나비 쫓는 스파이 친화적인... 자연 친화적인 삶을 살고 있어요. 근데 내가 왜 갑자기 이런 말을 하고 있죠? 이유가 뭐지? 아까 좀 골치 아픈 스파이... 태양님이 스마트폰 중독 못 고치고 전화기 만지고 있던 덕분에 위치 추적 딱 성공해서 그런가? 우리 멤버들은 스마트폰 중독 걱정 없이 따뜻한 햇살 아래서 걸었으면 하는 마음에 전화했었나 봐요. 아, 결국 전화 내용은 스마트폰 중독이랑은 상관없어졌지만요.
The one I couldn't complete.
님은 감정적으로 메마른 우리 주민이 형에게 모쪼록 따뜻한 사랑의 태양빛을 쏘아주세요. 그거 할 수 있는 사람 없었거든요. 님이라면 가능할 것 같아요. 저야 뭐... 제 태양빛은 다 우리 베이비들한테 쏴줘야지 태양열로 충전할 수 있게 바꾸고 싶다. 오? 태양님이 자전하듯 우리 스파이님도 움직이신다. 저건 더 움직이기 전에 지금 잡아야겠네요.
Yeah, it's JC's feelings. He
암튼
gets a
님
pass from me.
항상 몸 조심하고 잘 지내세요. 저는 이만 가볼게요.
Biorarong! He didn't do it.
Alrighty. Day 8. I get robbed in the daily. Real, I can fix him? No, really, I can vibes. Okay. The thing Sarah's been hiding. I'd like to applaud Yusung's passion. He says playing games at other people's houses. He's playing games at other people's houses now as well. Guess he likes playing games. Yes, obviously. Pity that he gets a headache from an hour of studying. Hanan, I heard that you're staying at Mr. Han's penthouse, but are you sure you don't want to go home? I got an ad break. I might actually go on ad break real quick. And then we'll continue day 8. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon. Okay, I return. Alrighty. Pity that he has a headache from an hour of studying. Hanan, I heard that you're staying at Mr. Han's penthouse. Are you sure you don't want to go home? I'll go home once the sun rises. Yes, it'll be dangerous to return home so late. But if you still feel uncomfortable, you can be honest with me. Honestly, I'm a bit worried. If there is something uncomfortable you can't tell Mr. Han, please let me know. More importantly, have you seen any progress in Sarah? I was actually working until now because of that. I heard a couple of things from some sources. I'll tell you. Do you want to hear it? Yes, please. I asked people in the food industry and hardly anyone knew about Sugarround. Even those who knew of it said they only heard of the name a couple years ago and didn't realize they were still in business. Something smells fishy. I doubt it's a proper company. I thought so as well. The disclosed financial report shows that the company was doing fine, so I felt it very odd that no one really knew about the company. I looked into it more, but I looked more into it, but I am not authorized to delve much further, so I had to think hard. When I saw Sarah, she seems to own multiple luxury items. So for the last 2 days, I've been asking people in the department stores managed by CNR if anyone knows Sarah. That's not the way to go about it. I appreciate what you're doing. Doing background research on someone is never good, so thank you for saying that. But this really isn't related. But I'm not very interested in shopping. But looking into those luxury items because of Sarah, I was appalled at the cost. I'm very glad that I'm more interested in Zen's limited DVDs and high fashion luxury brands. Yeah, I sometimes feel guilty about like buying a figure or something here and there. And then I'm like, you know what? It could be like luxury items, like crazy fashion prices. Anyway, meanwhile, one of the salespersons told me that Sarah is a regular customer of that brand. When I asked him if Sarah purchased a lot from there, he told me she used to about 2 to 3 years ago, but recently there was an embarrassing incident where all her cards were declined. Apparently she had about 5 or 6 cards and they all got declined, so she got really angry at the salespeople. Guess she had bad credit. Yes, we can't help but assume that she herself has low credit. And if Sarah, who's the company's CEO, has bad credit, then the company can't be in good shape as well. Of course, we can't know the details for sure, but considering her extravagant expenses and the company's non-existent reputation, I can't help but assume that the reason why she's so intent on marriage is because she needs to sell the company at a ridiculously high price. The money she'll receive for selling the company will be much more stable than a divorce settlement. Something like this is very likely to happen considering Mr. Han's wealth. The thing is, if she gets married to him, her debt is also his debt. Because, wow, love that. It could be Gucci or drugs. So like a figure or 2 won't hurt, or a Pokemon pack or 3. Let them rip, baby. The largest problem right now would be that Mr. Chairman is encouraging the acquisition of Sarah's company. Jushi, you must have put so much time for this. This is really helpful.
고마워요.
It's nothing. I sincerely hope my research helps. Hardin, is everything okay? That dude isn't doing anything weird, I hope. Aren't you really uncomfortable right now? Be honest, he isn't comparing you to his cat, is he? It's okay, so just tell me. Hello, Zen. Hi, Jishi. The second option. Zen, don't worry, he's really nice. Well, I guess I'm glad to hear that. That dude is a noob when it comes to dating, but I feel like he's a bit different to you. He is technically biologically male, so I can't help but worry. Oh, you guys are talking about Sarah. Yes, I was sharing about what I found out about her. She has bad credit. That's not the point. Sarah is another average woman with financial problems who is in love with Mr. Han's wealth, but the issue is that Mr. Chairman is actively encouraging Mr. Han to marry her. I think it's difficult for him to have his family involved. Yes. Regardless of the situation, Mr. Han has a lot of respect for Mr. Chairman, so it's difficult for him to just say no to his father. I know there'd be something fishy about that woman, but what you found says it all. Yep. I thought she might be a bit different as she owns a food company at such a young age, but I suppose it's definitive that all she wants is money. I have to say that Mr. Chairman is making the wrong decision concerning this arranged marriage. Mr. Han is a problem, but Glam Choi? I'm sure that woman is more trouble. That is true. Do you believe what they say about being teacher and student? I know. I can't believe that either. That does seem quite suspicious. What teacher would be so aggressive about a student's marriage? Yes, I mean, it's not as if she's her mother. Damn, this really is over the line no matter how much I think about it. This is my guess, but I think we need to look into how Sarah and Glam Choi became teacher and student. Yes, I see. I'll try and look into that. I wish Jumin would cooperate with the research. It's his well-being on the line here. I think Jumin considers it as something he wishes to avoid. I think so as well. I guess that he simply wants to ignore it. Besides, I'm sure that Mr. Han is more interested in protecting Elizabeth III, or you, Harin, now that you two have actually met. Ugh, Harin, time to go home now, no? When the sun goes up, I think that Jumin is still unstable. You are too caring, Harin. He'll be fine without you. I don't know if he'll be fine, but I'm concerned for your safety, Harin. Both Harin and Mr. Han are adults, so I hope you two can make the right decision. I hope nothing bad happens. Harin, seriously, be careful. If you feel like something bad might happen, don't stay still. Regardless of whether or not something happens, I only hope to see Mr. Han at the office in the morning. Zen, thanks for worrying. Technically biologically male. What kind of description is that? I know. Of course, seeing how that dude acted last night, I think he forgot why Harin's there in the first place. I hope it wasn't a mistake sending Harin there. It wasn't a bad decision, it was just a bad time. I knew it. Don't worry too much, Jumin just needs time. Don't worry I'm relieved that you think so. Don't be so nice to him. People say that you see only what you want to see. Anyway, Jishi, feel free if there's anything I can help you with. I know a couple of people in the entertainment industry. So let's look into that glam woman together. Thank you for saying so. I don't like wasting my time for that dude, but now that Harin is involved too. Anyway, Zen, how is your new role going? Harin! You really are an angel, aren't you? I'm touched. I was also getting curious about your new role. Jishi, you too? Thank you both. Hey,
젠씨의 DVD를 주문했습니다.
I mean, same Jishi. He's so handsome. I took it while I was sleepy, but I think it came out nice. Wow. Okay. I want to use it as my desktop background, but if you're my background, I'll have to lower the brightness of my screen. Why? Because your face glows enough already, I'll become blind. My looks that even screens can't handle. I'd like to make that that photo my family heirloom. I think the photo is a bit too sexy to be a family heirloom. Now I think it holds great value as an art piece. If you release this photo on your fan site, everybody might shed tears and stay up all night. So I'd like to tell you to reconsider if you're thinking of making that public. Oh my god, that can't happen. I don't want beautiful ladies to shed tears. Everyone will go insane if you release that photo. Yeah, it looks like I shouldn't post it anywhere. Sorry for making you and Jaishi look at it. No need to be sorry, I now have a family heirloom. I think it's every time something like this happens, but I'm worried my existence is too harmful to people. I understand that you're worried. People like you that look like even gods would kill for must always be careful. Yes, careful and careful. In that sense, I'd like to tell you something. You seem to be nervous these days about people not noticing you, but I think there's no need to worry whatsoever for such anxiety. Photo cards are family heirloom. As the photo above very well suggests, then you have a glow that only so some of the brightest stars in the universe have. It'll be against nature's law for someone like you to be forgotten. People cannot go against nature, you know. Jaishi, you're really good with words. Thanks, Jaishi. I don't think I deserve that compliment. You so do. But hearing you say that makes me feel like I've just been whining. You do deserve that compliment. Have faith in yourself. Yes, I'm back to my senses now. I'm glad to hear that. A star as bright as you should never be nervous. It's enough with Mr. Han being anxious. God, it feels like you're the one who's always getting in trouble because of that dude, Jaishi. I wish you'd at least thank you for your efforts. I'm sure Jumin will show his gratitude one day. I've already given up on that. I'm fine. I'd appreciate him coming back to work more so than gratitude. That way I'll be more comfortable. I wish he'd have faith that his cat is safe. I feel like it's all because of my dream that he's not going to work. I feel so bad. I doubt it's just that. What I regret a bit is everyone seemed to not believe it, but I really believed that it was a prophetic dream because of what happened before. But now I think about it, it might just be being a bad dream. Why are you changing your thoughts now? Looking at the current situation, I doubt that the furball would end up in the mountains when that dude is that obsessed. That's true. Mr. Han will think the same one day. Yes, he should. He shouldn't be worried about that cat. I should just hope that Hardin returns safely. I must hope that Mr. Han comes back to work safely. I'll return safely, don't worry. Okay, Hardin, don't let your guard down tonight. I'm sure Mr. Han will escort her safely, but if anything happens, it's okay to call the office. But Zen, it's getting pretty late. Shouldn't you go to bed? I was about to. I'll go to sleep after praying that Hardin comes back safely. I must review some documents before going back to work. I'll go to bed too. Well, goodbye both of you, because I'm not going to bed. I'm sure you must be uncomfortable, but it's too late to return, so just rest up until the sun goes up. You too, Jaishi. Have a good night, both of you. Story mode.
널 보면 항상 궁금했던 게 있어.
What?
넌 왜 친구를 사귀지 않아? 너희 집안을 보고 접근하는 사람들도 있겠지만 가끔 순수하게 너랑 친해지고 싶어하는 좋은 사람도 많을 것 같은데.
People who just want to get to know me? I doubt it. Looking at my father, I think that's something you end up believing, that there are good people with pure intentions, but they end up betraying you. Can't you be a bit more open-minded toward the world? Some people are really good at heart. Even if there are such people, I don't want to get to know them. I'm afraid I'll end up like my father. I just want to be the person who perfectly finishes the work given to him. It's horrible just imagining having more situations where I need to show my emotions. Is that how we ended up as friends? What? You don't believe in people's innocence? Do you believe that I have pure intentions? You and V are not like others. You two felt different from the moment I saw you. So you mean we're special? Yeah, I suppose. I want you to have more special people in your life, Jumin. I'm worried that you'll spend most of your time alone. You do meet people for business, but I can't soothe your loneliness. You need more friends you can talk to. It's useless to worry about that. I don't believe anyone else other than you two, and I have no interest. Don't you get lonely? Everyone gets lonely. It's not a special feeling. Here's a cynical Jumin we know. And I'll be humble and accept your criticism. I don't think you're taking my advice seriously. I'm just worried about you. I'm being serious, Rika. People are designed to live with others. Loneliness is an instinct. It's a sign that sign to your brain that you need to have more people around you. And you just ignore that sign all the time. Not just loneliness, but most other signs too. This is amusing. You see those signs? Is that what people call a woman's sixth sense? Blech. Are you taking me seriously right now? I told you I'm serious. Pay more attention to how others feel, then you can show your own feelings to them. Show my own feelings? Yeah, like a sincere thanks or a compliment. Nice things like that. Well, I always thank people. But you always sound so formal. I must apologize. Thank you. Take care. It's also cold. You're stone cold ice when you talk. God, it's because feelings only end up being unnecessary complications. So what if there are unnecessary complications? Everybody goes through that. That's how people live. You have been strong enough alone. Would you believe me if I tell you that I can see your fears? Hi Kakarote, how's it going? Oh yeah, so Rika, yes, thank you, Otta. Be honest, Jumin. You believe that something bad will happen if you get emotionally involved with someone. I'm sure your father had something to do with it, but maybe you're afraid because you're living amongst so many voices. I can see it. I can see what you need. What do I need? You need someone who can express everything to. Someone you don't have to fear. Someone kind and open. It's a no if you're trying to set me up with someone. Don't worry, I know that you have a mental allergy to pretty girls. Wait, come to think of it, that means I'm not pretty. That's not true. You're beautiful, Rika. Thank God you at least learned some good manners. I mean it. Oh, well, we'll have to talk about it with V. But why won't V and I give you a pet? A pet? I'll pick a girl that you'll love. I appreciate it, but I don't need it, and I won't be able to take good care of it. I know you can. I'm 100% sure she'll be your special friend. You deny it, but you need it. Think about it if you trust me, okay? Yes, he was.
그래. 너에게는 고양이가 딱이야. 넌 좀 고양이처럼 행동하니까 말이야. 잘 어울릴 거야. 한주민과 고양이.
I mean, that was kind of spoilers, but yeah. It hasn't been scientifically proven that beautiful women sleep more, but it is said that women tend to sleep longer than men on average. Jimin, what are you doing at the kitchen? I was making pancakes, sweet pancakes. I wanted to say thank you for coming over. I read it in a magazine that this is the best way to spend a romantic morning.
고마워.
Akechi, do you have something to say to me? Pancakes? The sleep cycle takes longer for women. Pain. Isn't it quite funny that we're both logged into the messenger and at the same place? At the same place. Mr. Han, finally you're logged in. I've waited for you. Good morning. This isn't the time to say good morning. Hey, Jishi. Hello, Harin. I apologize when I must talk with Mr. Han. Mr. Han? Yes? I did read that you wouldn't be coming to work because of Elizabeth III, but I sincerely hope that you will. Is something wrong? Nothing is wrong, but there is a huge pile of documents that must be signed. But I'm sure that is not very important to you right now. You'll need to give a better excuse if you want him to come back to work. I'm not giving an excuse, it's a fact. And I shouldn't be making him come back to work. He should come back to work. Right now at the office, people are constantly talking about the article that was released about you and Sarah. He's missing work to prepare for the wedding. That's what's been coming out of people's mouths. How ridiculous. Yes, more the reason you should show up at the office and stop unnecessary rumors from getting around. Preparing for the wedding, that's not pleasant. Yes, the media is free to talk about whatever they want, but you should at least stop your own employees from gossiping. Not only for Harin, but for Elizabeth as well. I'm sure she'll be sad that such rumors are going around your workplace. Do you think so? Yes, she'll be distraught. Isn't that true, Harin? Nothing good can come out of such rumors coming around. Getting around. I see. I can't let this affect Elizabeth III. Yes, I'm not asking much. Just please make an appearance at the office. But what? What if someone kidnaps Elizabeth III while I'm gone? I'll take care of her. Go ahead.
고마워요.
That is such a good
고마워요.
idea. Don't you feel it's much safer if someone you trust is guarding her? Especially if it's Hardin? Yes, I can trust Hardin. That's it. Then leave her and come to work. I agree. You can't ignore your work because of this. Hardin, thank you. Did you hear that, Mr. Han? You cannot ignore your work. Wait, I'm thinking. Whatever you may be thinking, I hope you decide to come to the office. Alright. I'll contact you once I'm finished thinking. Oh, I finished the pancakes for Hardin. We should eat together before they go cold. Oh. Then goodbye. I should.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I haven't prayed in a while, but I should. So that he comes to work. God, I have to leave because of a meeting. Hardin, please convince Mr. Han. I'll try. Go ahead. Yes, thank you. I'll get going. Please help him make the right decision. Yay! Hardin, your sleepy eyes look very cute. I have something I want to say to you. Do you have a moment? Yes, go ahead. You read what Assistant Kang said earlier, right? I think I'll have to go to the office today. I can't just sit and let strange rumors get around in my office. Biyodadong! Okay, I'll open it in a sec. Of course, I'll tell the bodyguards everything and I'll come back as soon as I can. If you take care of Elizabeth III, I'll feel safe while I'm gone. Will you be okay? I'll take good care of her. Don't worry and go. You have a beautiful heart. Elizabeth III is important to me, but that's how much I trust you, so I won't be anxious while taking care of work. I hope you both stay safe until I come back. If everything goes well in the morning, why don't we go shopping in the afternoon? There's an outfit I'd like to buy for you. A princess should have clothes fit for a princess. This is what my father has taught me since I was a little boy. Thank you for saying so, but don't worry about me and just do what you have to do. Thank you for understanding. I'll make sure to make it up to you. If anything happens, you know who to call. You know to call me, right? You have to let me know if anyone tries to do anything to you. Of course, nothing like that will happen, I'm sure. Just a minute, I'll introduce you to the Chief of Security. Yes, it's me. Come to my room. I'd like you to meet someone. He'll be here soon. I haven't even introduced you to any of the bodyguards here. They'll have to know your face to give you complete protection, so you should meet him. How should I take care of Elizabeth? She's inside the cage. There won't be much for you to do. I'll give her food before I go, so if I don't return until the afternoon, you can just give her more. I'll show you how to give her food. First, you open the cage like this. Take out the food bowl, give her the food. The food is under the bar table in the kitchen. Elizabeth III, today's food is for your weight loss. You haven't been moving much in the cage. You'll be spending the morning with Hardin. She's a nice person, so I hope you get to know her better. She looks tired inside the cage. When will you let her free? I don't intend to keep her in the cage forever. You don't seem to like the cage. I quite like it. Anyway, please take care of Elizabeth III while I'm gone. You know how to give her food now, right? You won't have to do anything else other than that. Mr. Han, did you call for him? The Chief of Security is here. Come in. You can leave the door open. Alright. Oh, you let the cat out. When she's finished eating, I'll put her back in the cage, but first, I'll be out for a while. While I'm gone, please make sure to give proper protection to Hardin here. Please remember her face. I did see her when she entered. It's nice to meet you, Hardin. If anything happens, you can call for me anytime. But, Mr. Han, I'll take questions later. If my father, Sarah, Glamtroy, any of these three visits me, call me first. Mr. Han, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but what is it? Something white just moved at a very fast speed right now. What? No. Elizabeth? Elizabeth III? She was there just now. Where did she go? A white furball just disappeared toward that direction. I couldn't see probably because I was looking at Hardin. I think it was your cat, Mr. Han. Elizabeth III. I'll lock all the building gates right now. She couldn't have gone far. Yeah, it's kind of obvious. God. Mr. Han? Tell all the security guards right now. Yes, sir. Will you still get out as planned? Lead me to the security room where I can see all the CCTV screens of the hallway and lobby. Finding my cat is first priority. Yes, sir. Jumin, I hope you find her. No, you stay here. This might sound funny, but even if you won't stay here, then I'll feel very troubled. Please don't leave this place, alright? Don't leave. God, keep calm. I'll come back with Elizabeth III. Just wait for me here. Oh no! What a lovely morning! It's a good day, isn't it? I looked in the mirror this morning as soon as I woke up, and seriously, I was so surprised. It is my face, but I literally just woke up. How can I be so handsome? What can I do about my face? Hey, future president, want to appreciate my beauty? If you see Elizabeth III anywhere near you, contact me ASAP. Without even a hello? What are you talking about? Did something happen to your furball? Elizabeth III escaped the penthouse. What? How? I was introducing Hardin to the chief of security and she just ran out. The timing was bad. Damn! Wait, she escaped on her own? She must have been frustrated inside the cage or hateful toward me. How can I know? She's a cat. Hey, men. This isn't the time for this. I have to go find her. Yes! Anyway, tell me when you find her. Alright. I doubt I'll find her, but I can't believe what's going on. He lost his precious cat. Looks like a nightmare. Wait. No way, my dream. No way, right? He's making a huge fuss. He'll find her soon. That dude has a bunch of bodyguards and CCTVs in every corner of the building. So he'll find her in some corner trembling. Jayshi looks forward to seeing him at the office, but I guess that won't happen now. I'd like to do everything I can, but I have a meeting. I'm not just anyone working here. The director's from Hollywood, so I can't postpone the meeting. The person I'm meeting today is Christmas Nolan. Christmas Nolan is famous for not only... Okay, yeah, alright. Intense music. Why don't we invite this person? I hope Jumin finds his furball soon. Oh, whoops, hang on. Sorry, I forgot. Hang on. Oh, okay, I can't skip it, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for coming home so late. You were safe. What about Elizabeth? I couldn't find her. I can't believe this. I can't believe that I still haven't found her. She could have left the building. Casting it around places that people can't see, so she must have found a way. She even avoided the thermal cameras. Do you think she ran that fast? Honestly, I've never seen her run so fast. She always used to stretch leisurely at home. Over there in the center of that sofa, she'd meow every morning looking toward my bed. I can't believe she's not here. I wish this were a dream. Jumin, don't be sad, we'll find her. Yes, we will. Alive or not, we'll find her. But more than that, I can't accept the fact that she tried to run away from me. I feel like all the love I've given her for years have gone to waste. How do I express how I'm feeling right now? I feel as if I've been betrayed. This bitter sadness, it eats away at a part of my heart. Why am I like this? This is very unlike me. Hardin, can't you stay a bit longer with me? The answer. I'll be here until you feel better, Jumin. You can trust me. Thank you, Hardin. It hasn't been long since we've met, and I don't want to burden you. Damn. It's too hard to control my emotions. I'm sorry that I can't be peaceful. I hate myself like this. It's the first time I've felt like I'm hitting rock bottom. Must be the bodyguard. Maybe they have some news.
이사님, 설아 씨가
Oh my
찾아오셨습니다.
god. Maybe she wants to see out the outside world for herself. The worst woman at the worst timing. Sarah says she knows something about Elizabeth III. What does she know? She says she must tell you face to face. I don't want to let that woman in, and I'm sure what she has to say is a lie, but should I let her in? What do you think, Hardin? Nothing bad will come out of hearing some information. You can judge whether or not what she says is helpful. Thank you for believing in me. It's highly likely that she thinks of this situation as an opportunity. If I think that the information she provides is useless, then that will give me a reason to never see her face again. I wish everyone would just say, I have Elizabeth III, give me your money like a villain. Let's hope for it.
주민 씨, 못 본 새에 얼굴이 홀쭉해졌네. 이제 걱정 말아요. 저 사라가 왔으니까 다 해결될 거예요.
Can I come in? Blech.
First, let me hear what you have to say. You're just gonna keep me here standing? That's mean, even with a depressing situation.
All the security guards are watching. I want to talk to you alone. And if someone has taken the trouble to visit you, shouldn't you at least say hello? I'm about to feel really upset.
Hello, I highly admire your tenacity.
Tenacity? Anyways, loosen up that face. After I found out that you lost your cat, I've been calling everywhere to tell me if they find a cat like Elizabeth.
And
then, not even 10 minutes later, I got a call saying they found the cat. How lucky, don't you think? See, you and I are meant to be with each other. You lost something and I found it. What would you do without me?
where's the cat?
It's not with me yet. There is a photo. You want to see it?
Yes, I do.
But are you going to keep me outside? I'll show it to you when I get it, okay?
I want to see the photo first.
I'll show you when I get in. Don't force your way in. Mr. Han.
Oh, hang on, that's security. Don't force your way in. Imagine security spoke like that. Don't force your way in. Mr. Han, are you okay, sir? I'm fine. God, if you want to come in so desperate, then I suppose I have no choice. Come in if anything happens. I will. Valid security.
I'm not a stranger, you know. I just want to enter my fiance's house. What's all the fuss about? What? But who is that woman?
Show me the photo.
Your hidden lover?
It's nothing like that. Show us the photo of Elizabeth.
어머, 저 여우 잡아떼는 것 좀 봐. 벌건 대낮에 남의 약혼자 집에 들어앉아서 뭐 하는 거람?
Who's fiance?
Jumin, no need to be shy. I know everything. I'm sure she's just a hookup. I'm not a woman who fusses about these things. You work in the big league. I'm sure this is nothing. It's fine. Marriage is just as much a sacred bond than meaningless desire. I'm old enough to know everything. Alright. Don't look at me like that. You'll feel much better if I show you the photo.
자요, 여기. 얘 맞죠?
No.
엘리자베스잖아요.
Unfortunately, it's not.
What? Look closer. All cats kind of look alike. White fur and blue eyes. It's her.
Shitake? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Oh my goodness.
Hello, welcome in. I'll quickly introduce myself. I am Tiali. I'm a Dragon VTuber from Australia, and I play mostly JRPGs, comfy games, and gacha games. At the moment, we are playing a visual novel called Mystic Messenger that came out in 2016.
So yeah, I'm playing through it for you guys' enjoyment. Aesthetic Paper, welcome in. Cleon, welcome in. Charazy, welcome in as well. Dion, welcome in. Gibbings, welcome in as well. Hello, welcome in everyone. It's so nice to meet you all. I was playing Minecraft Australia version. Minecraft Australia version. Like... So that makes me think of Dinkum. I don't know if you guys have heard Dinkum. A Minecraft Australia version? I swear to God, if it's upside down, I'm gonna scream. Anti-gravity. That's so nice to meet you. Let me drop you a follow as well. RL Craft? Real Life Craft? I'm hella confused, I'm sorry. Not Tiali out here accidentally pulling off a 12-hour... Oh god, we're on 11.5 hours? What? Well, that's accidental. I do not pay attention to the time. It has a lot of dangerous animals and bugs. Oh. Wee. I cannot with RL Craft. I'll sleep soonish. After I finish this route. I'll sleep soon! Besides, I just got a raid. I can't sleep soon. Hee hee hee. I'll do a special shout out for you as well.
As another DGen Aussie, I'll be up. I'm tired. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope he gets good sleepies. Thank you for bringing your friends to us. After we finish this raid, yes. You have so many days to go. So it's day 8. It won't be too long. What's this game amount? Do you mean like the length of it? Finish her out? Isn't that like 2 to 3 more days? It's fine. We'll speed through it. It's fine. We'll be totally fine. I've been going to bed between like 3 and 4 o'clock lately anyway, so it's fine. What's the game? Oh, this game is basically, so it's a visual novel, and you pretty much like date pretty boys, but like that's like the surface level. I don't know if you guys looked at the content warning, but there's a lot. So basically, you are introduced to the game by, you have a random person message you saying, I found a lost phone. Could you please go to this house and just let them know that they found a phone. And so you go to this house, you enter the password this person's given you because they know it for some reason. And then you go in, and then you have to stay there, and you are now part of an association, organization called the RFA, Rika's Fundraising Association. Yeah, and then it kind of just goes from there. There's 7 routes, many bad endings. We are currently on the fourth route. So it didn't take us 3 to 4 hours just to do that many days, right? Shh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, it's a visual novel otome, technically. But god, it's so much deeper than that. It's fine. We'll get through this quickly, I think. It won't be too long, surely. Oof, okay. And yes, anyone that came in with She's Raid, please take care of yourselves as well. If you need to have a rest, please make sure you do, okay? Ooh, ah. Okay. I don't know if she voiced this. What? Look closer. All cats kind of look alike. White fur and blue eyes. It's her. What do you mean it's not her? Maybe the photo didn't come out as well. It might be Elizabeth if you actually see her. Do you want to go see her with me? I must refuse. You have no idea how hard it was for me to find a similar looking cat in such a short time. Jumin, are you really gonna be this rude? I'm afraid I cannot see you off. I will call someone to escort you. You should at least offer your fiance a cup of tea. That will not happen, and I hope we do not have to see each other ever again. I'll tell father about what happened today. Ever again? Are you breaking up with me? Break up? How strange of you to say that we never had been together. If you thought that exchanging a few words was being together, then you are delusional. In addition, that photo of the cat can be easily found online. You must be very confident of my father's support to shamelessly walk into my house with such a photo. I must have been tricked. Will you please leave? I do not wish to further waste my time, as I must find my cat before installing the thing I installed. Wait, what thing? Yeah, what did you install? I'll tell father that you brought a fake photo of my cat to win over my affections. If my father has any sense left in him at all, he will stop talking about the marriage. Wait, Jumin, don't try and call off the marriage on your own. Yes, the chat box is Persona. And so is my overlay. Well, the ones at the bottom at least. I love Persona 5. Persona 5 is life. Is it because of that woman? I'm going to tell Mr. Han first, and then you have to find another woman. That you have another woman. What, are you two in love or something? That assistant didn't mention anything about this. Hey, if you think you're gonna get a Frada bag by being with him, make sure I don't catch you. I don't know where you came from, but rich families have a reputation to keep up. So don't even think about doing something funny. Sarah, I'm Jumin's friend. Please watch what you say. Friend? Friend when you're alone with him at his house? And it looks like you spent the night here. And what are those? Pancakes? It's so obvious. Pancakes?
Me Chat's basically Tinder the game. Oh, I haven't heard of that. It's a bot. It's a bot. Hyunk bot. We love
Oh,
Hyunk
am I
bot.
mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
I also heard something about delicious pancakes. Oh, I forgot to clean the plates this morning. I should have called a maid. Are you pretending you can't see me right now?
Jimin, how could you do this to me? Mr. Han loves you so much. How rude can you... how could you be so rude to me when he picked me? I can't leave like this.
You're hurting my ears. Seriously, why did my father bring in this woman?
I'm hurting your ears? Then listen to me.
I want to end this quickly since Harden is watching, but this reminds me of an episode in a soap opera.
What? What are you saying?
This has become unnecessarily troublesome, but I'll do it for my father. Your fake tears, your timid threats, it's all so cliche that I can't help but laugh.
I mean it. I'm really gonna tell Mr. Han. No use stopping me now.
I can guarantee that your threats are pointless to me. I've gone through this multiple times in the past. You should just use your energy on something else in life. Giving you advice will only be a waste of my time, so let's stop it at that.
What are you talking about? Anyway, you're mad at me right now, right? Just be honest.
Not yet. I do not get angry very often. But you've annoyed me enough to make me talk. I know very well from experience that people like you will do whatever it takes to get what you want. You have the right skills and even the spontaneity it takes to do it. But people like you easily fall into nihilism once you've acquired the wealth you so coveted. I feel pity. A life filled with pointlessness, but I suppose that's what the life you wanted.
What?
I had all the wealth ever since I was born. Do you want some? A couple million? Is that what you want? Tell me. If you ask me for it, I might give it to you. You need money, right? It's nothing to me. Jumin, I think you're too emotional right now. You okay? I'm fine, Hardin.
You're being too harsh. Can you write a check for me right now?
W voice. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I do not like talking about impossible things.
So you mean it? Then about 3 million. And then I'll say no to the marriage, with the condition that I'll put it nicely to Mr. Han. This will be better, I suppose. It's a win-win then.
Got you.
Why are you smiling?
I just repeated some lines from a soap opera I watched. It's funny that you're almost replaying that scene for me. Apparently, it's a very popular TV show these days.
What? You're messing with me?
Yes.
God! Who the hell do you think you are?
Unfortunately, I will be charged with embezzlement if I use company assets for personal means. I'm not keen on being behind iron bars.
Are you out of your mind?
Yes, you've managed to come here with a fake photo of my cat you found online and insult my dear Hardin. My joke is only fair, don't you think?
I never insulted her, and the cat photo, I was tricked too. And isn't it rude that you let another woman into your house when you're engaged? And at that, such an average-looking girl.
Hardin is not an average girl. What you see isn't everything. You won't understand even if I explain it to you. It seems we have no more to talk about. Why don't you leave?
No, I can't leave like this. This isn't fair. No.
I don't know what is fair, but if you do not wish to leave, I'll use you to do what I want.
What are you talking about?
Hi, Mark. Girlie, why are you not resting? My dear Hardin. Tiali the V8. No. I'm not that good at voice acting. That was something I wanted to do, but I couldn't come up with a proper excuse. But this seems to happen often in soap operas.
What's with the whole soap opera thing? God, so childish.
Hardin, I'm sorry. Oh! Abby, get ready. Hardin, I'm sorry. It seems you'll have to excuse me. I have no other choice but to let her out. Yes, let's put it at that. And I was gonna do it soon anyways. I'm not gonna do it because it's literally 2 AM.
What are you?
Jumin? Shh. You're blushing. You'd better close your eyes. Focus on your senses. Dude, look, I'm gonna be real. This gets me. I'm low-key swooning. That look though. Oh my god. Whew.
I'm gonna go tell Miss Choi.
Yes, having an audience for our first kiss takes off the tension. Your lips are so warm and soft. And I think of us. And I think I smell a bit of the pancake.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was a bit catchy. You're so cute, Harin.
I've never been so insulted!
God, she's finally leaving. Damn. Ayo. It was so nice, I wanted to know more. Jumin, can we really do this? To be honest, I wanted to kiss you from the first moment I saw you. I'm sorry if that was so sudden. I wanted you to be comfortable here. Perhaps I've bothered you, but I don't regret what I did. Is this appropriate when Elizabeth is missing? This has nothing to do with that. It's my emotions, and Elizabeth isn't here, but you are. Oh. I just realized something after that kiss. That you are indeed different from Elizabeth III. The special person who can truly understand me, who I can touch and kiss and understand what I'm saying. I've known this for a while, that I need someone like you, not a cat. And seeing you right in front of my eyes, I feel like I've finally gotten to understand what I wanted. I don't need to be a fool who loses what he needs. Elizabeth III, even if I find her again, she's just a cat. But you're different. You can soak in all my emotions. You can be mine. That makes me so happy. Jumin, first calm down. You were worried about Elizabeth a minute ago. I've never been so sure of my feelings. Now that Elizabeth III isn't here, it must be ironic that I'm so happy. But I've realized what I've truly wanted thanks to my cat going missing. And I want you. I want you to want me too. I mean this. I think any relationship needs time. Let's just think about it first. Let's find Elizabeth. I can understand if you need time. Just don't leave my side right now. I'll try to be the man who can do anything for you. That's what everyone expected from me ever since I was little. Harin, I won't say much. Even if it takes time, I want to have everything that you are. So stay here with me. Oh boy. But it's only marginally better. Alrighty. Okay. That was a time. Harin, you're here. Is there anything uncomfortable at the house? Oh. Hang on. Went to an...
고마워. 고마워.
Wait, so which one did we watch? This one. Hang on, this is one we watched right now, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I don't know what I'm pressing right now. Okay. So that's that one we just watched. Wait, so then... Hang on, I'm getting lost. We'll just read this one. Okay. Is anything uncomfortable at the house? I'm fine. Where are you? I'm at the TV station right now. I just headed into the tape for Elizabeth's missing ad. I hope it works. The phone rang again. This is the third missed call I have now. Should you at least visit your office? I know that I should be officially returning to work right now. I've given them the ad tapes. I think I've done everything I can. If you're worried about my feelings, you don't have to anymore. But you still haven't found her yet. Hasn't been long, but I thought a lot. She ran away from me and I was the problem. When she comes back, I plan to give her back to V. V and Rika gave her to me as a gift. More than anything else, I trust that V will be a good owner. I want to return her to a real owner and be truly loved as a cat. I expected too much from Elizabeth III from the very start. A cat is just a cat, a pet. No matter how much love I give her, how much I try and make her understand me, she can only understand a part of me. The reason why I kept her at my side was because the cat was all I had beside me, but that's not the case now. Hardin, you are by my side. You're not thinking of me as a replacement for your pet, are you? Well, the use is fairly similar. The use? But don't worry, I know you're different from Elizabeth III. Unlike a cat, you understand my emotions and respond. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I'd ever meet someone who'd understand me completely and to whom I'd be able to own. Wait, hang on. What? Hardin, you're completely different from the woman my father had met. Isn't it a miracle that I managed to find someone so innocent and understanding as you? I never needed a cat. I needed a special person just like you. Thank you, but shouldn't you still be responsible for Elizabeth? As I've said, I can't treat Elizabeth III as a pet. Hold up, for real. If she ran away from me, I'm sure she'll be happier by V's side. I don't want to be away from you for the time being. No, not for the time being. Forever. I know, I've talked too much. I have something to take care of, so I have to leave. I'll try to return as fast as I can, so will you wait for me? I hope you'd let me bring out a bottle of wine for you after at dinner. But I'm allergic. Don't get out of your way too much. I'll be here no matter how late you come over. All the alerts are going off once again. What in the just Monica is this then? I'm happy. Why are you so understanding? Just imagining you waiting for me at home when I return after finishing work. It's exciting. Then Hardin, don't go outside and stay safe until dinner. Who knows what those women are skimming now? I'll get going. Okay. I just realized I didn't do the... Did I do the 7 call? No, I haven't. Okay, sorry, I keep forgetting, hopping into the visual novels. Can you remind me? Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm so sorry I came back late. I had to go here and there to publicize the missing ad for Elizabeth III. I ordered a bottle of wine and invited a chef. He says he'll be here late in the evening. I guess you were locked inside the house by yourself all day. I'm so sorry. I'm sad you haven't found her yet. It hurts to see you sad. I've sent out ads everywhere I can. I'll set out a recompense. So it's only a matter of time until someone finds her. Alright, I hung a new dress in your closet. I can't wait. I can't let you wear the same clothes 2 days in a row. If it's okay, will you change? Thanks, but shouldn't I be going home now? Go home? I guess I didn't make myself clear just now. I'm sorry, but I hope you stop thinking about going back home. I don't want to force you to stay here. It's only that things are too dangerous outside. Those women might kidnap you, and there's also the possibility that the hacker is after you. How do you know her size? I finally found you, and I don't want you to disappear from my eyes, so quit thinking about leaving. If you do, I might go insane and send out wanted ads all over the country. I'll take you home once things are settled, so please bear with me. But first, I think it'll be more efficient to familiarize yourself with this house and being with me. What do you think? If Rika's apartment was more comfortable, please tell me what the place looks like. I can decorate the place to look exactly the same. A picture would be better. If it's uncomfortable sleeping in my bed, then you can use a bedroom inside. Make yourself at home. I might feel more comfortable if you decorate the place with items you like. You might feel. I can't just start living here so suddenly. I have to go to the apartment to prepare for the party. Oh, right. I suppose you need to be at Rika's apartment to prepare for the party. Then just stay here for a day or two. I'll try and settle things until then. If you want some fresh air to go outside, just make sure to take me with you. But it won't be necessary to go outside. You can get your hair done and shop for clothes all inside this building. Since we're talking about it, I realized the moment I first saw you which hairstyle would look best, and the dress and shoes too. I even want to give you a private lesson on tea brewing with you dressed like a princess. Everyone in my family loves to brew tea. You know what's really funny? I picked up a tea brewing book recently. What is our relationship? If there's a need to define this relationship, I'll tell you first. Commonly used terms are lovers, couple, or companion. I didn't agree to this. I can't imagine a life without you right now. I wish you'd be as desperate as I am, but I suppose that's not the case. Is that why? I'm barely keeping myself from getting anxious over you. I wish I could put my name tag all over your body to say that you're mine. I want to protect you from everything, but at the same time I want to leave a... I see. You won't understand how I feel. Why are these the only two options? Jumin, you'll be nice to me, right? Yes, I will. I want to be the best man for you. I try to do my best not to get so possessed. It's a little late for that. I know that our relationship needs... Why are these the... No, but like, literally, I wouldn't have chosen these options on a normal situation. I know that our relationship needs time. Trust will be acquired with time, which we have plenty. I'm sure that eventually your body and heart will become perfectly mine. I'm not a replacement for Elizabeth, am I? That's not the relationship I want. Not the relationship you want? That makes me feel very sad to hear that. Of course I know that you're a human, not a cat. But soon you'll realize that your biggest happiness is being beside me. I know that there's two bad endings that can come out of this. I mean, it doesn't really matter right now because this is just rereading. Because, like, I know if you get too angry with him, that goes to a bad ending as well. Like a really bad ending. I don't think this is right. I want to go home. Oh, they've been cabadoned. Where are you going? I can't understand why you're rejecting me when I'm being so considerate. Can't you be logical right now? I want to protect you so bad. Why do you want to escape from me? Will you disappear like Elizabeth once you leave this place? Jumin, I wasn't gonna run off. Please, calm down and take some time to think about it. Fine. Alright. I can give you however long you need to think this through. As I'm the man in your heart, I will be patient until you open up everything to... Dude. But please don't try to run away. The outside world is too dangerous for you. I want to protect you. As long as you are here, I'll try to be calm. I'll think about my feelings, my possessiveness, and what is truly best for you. Harden. It'll take time, but I will convince you. I'll... If anything is uncomfortable for you, I'll try to consider adjusting it. I want to own you... I don't know what that means. But as precious as you are to me, I don't think... I don't want to ruin the right order of things. Jumin, you're too close. It's uncomfortable. Oh no. I blocked the lady's way. My mistake. I apologize if I surprised you too much. We're both surprised. I think it'd be best for me to stay here until you're more calm. I'm glad you understand. I apologize again for blocking you. Feel safe here. You won't be able to leave, but just know that I don't mean to lock you inside. Please just get comfortable out living here until things are resolved. I trust that you know my sincere intentions. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure that what we watched just then was the branch. I think that story was the branch. Because this is the bad story. This is the bad ending here. Should we watch it now?
Is Abby here? Because I don't need to know if Abby's here because I know Abby wants to see it. Okay. Let's just do this one here. There she is! A kitty! No, so I'll show you the bad ending in a second. Isung, what now? I'm tired of you dragging this out. No, I'm ready for real this time. Let's go. We're really leaving? Yeah, pack some honey butter chips. I'm sick of that now. All I can taste is honey. Already? I didn't know you'd get sick of things so quickly. That won't work. I'm sick of gaming now, so let's just go. Where are we going? Somewhere nice. Are we going to a place related to the hacker? How did you know? Do you think I'm stupid or something? You're actually good at figuring things out. Did I let something slip? I've been here all day. I saw what you were doing. You're figuring out the security system of that building you kept staring at. That's where this hacker is, right? The headquarters? You're quite the detective, aren't you? Who's your grandfather? My grandfather's name is Yoo Jung Kim. Oh, okay. And are you taking with you? Are you taking me with you because it's super dangerous here? No, nothing's gonna be dangerous. I don't want. I just want to look around the place. We have to plan first. The hacker thing has to be finished for the party. You'll just be on the lookout there. Where the hell is this place? Is it far? Sort of. We'll leave in the if we leave now, we'll get there early morning. Then we should have left sooner. Stop nagging me now. Cheer up. Let's think of it as a camping trip. Whatever it is, if we have a positive attitude, good things will happen. Fine. Now let's go. Time to pay for all the chips you ate. I came here because you said you'd give them to me for free. You're contributing to everyone's safety. It's nice to do meaningful things together. You're right. Okay, Yusung and 7 unite. Alright, I'll wait outside. V'll go crazy when he finds out I'm taking you, but... What did you say? Nothing. Wait outside. Okay, bad ending time. So this is what would have happened if we didn't read through that thing. You ready? Alright, I'll stay here. I know you'll protect me from danger.
그대의 말은 자꾸 날 흔들리게. 일부러 자극적인 말만 골라 하는 건가?
It's even voiced. Are you ready? I don't know if you're ready, Abby.
내 마음을 이토록 이해해 줄 수 있는 사람이 이 세상에 존재할 줄이야. 어쩌면 그대는 나에게 가장 적합한 여성일지도 모르겠어. 마음 같아서는 그대가 안전할 수만 있다면 수단과 방법을 가리지 않고 싶어. 내 앞에서 사라질 가능성이 단 1%도 없게 말이야.
Yes, make it so that I don't ever escape from me even if I wanted to, dear lord.
그래. 그게 그대가 원하는 거라면.
I remember doing this. I'm like, everything is screaming at me right now. But I was really curious about what people were going on about.
그대를 속박할 수 있는 모든 것을 최상급으로 준비하지. 벌써 생각만 해도 갇힌 그대의 모습이 아름다울 것
Oh, dear lord.
항상 같은 자리에서 가장 안전한 형태로 나만 바라보고 나의 이야기만을 듣는 삶을 선택해주다니 내가 얻을 수 있는 최상의 보물을 얻은 것이나 다름없지.
Oh, what a scream.
물론 이것이 평범한 생각은 아니겠지만 내가 이렇게 될 수 있게 허락한 건 당신이야.
I can't believe people like this.
내 감정과 소유욕에 대해서 더 이상 부정하지 않겠어. 관계는 두 사람이 만들어가는 것이니까 말이야. 그대여, 이제 내 마음을 감추지 않겠어. 서서히 그대의 모든 것을 여기서 가질 거야. 그대의 이런 마음이 지속된다면 그때는
Oh my god!
내 것이라고 확실히 소유를 주장하겠어. 정신이 혼미해서 빠져나올 수 없을 정도로 몇 번이고 말이야.
Nani got it. Okay, you aren't ready. You are. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this.
사이즈가 딱 맞아. 내가 생각했던 것 이상으로 예쁘군. 걸어보겠어?
I'm not ready for this.
그래. 보폭은 딱 그 정도로 걸으면 돼. 아니, 몸의 중심은 덜 흔들리는 것이 더 아름다워. 턱을 좀 더 들어. 그래. 그 정도. 그렇게 걷는 게 우아한 거야. 그간 몸이 좀 말랐군. 영양사에게 말해서 식단을 변경하라고 해야겠어. 이제 그 정도면 충분하군. 멈춰. 저택 내에서도 그 구두를 항상 신고 다녀. 2층 복도 끝에서 부엌 너머로 나가면 경보가 울리고
Shoes have an
각별히
alarm.
행동에 조심해야 할 거야. 그리고 초소형 GPS도 달려 있어서 내 휴대폰으로 실시간으로 너의 위치를 추적할 수 있어. 그 미소는 마음에 든다는 걸로 해석하겠어. 설명은 충분한 것 같으니.
Oh, I just wanna. I wanna run. I wanna run away.
내가 없는 동안 다른 생각은 하지 않았는지 확인해 볼 거야. 널 못 믿는 건 아니지만 불안해하지 마. 네가 무슨 실수를 저질러도 결코 널 버리는 일은 없으니까. 네가 내 것이 된 순간부터 난 널 사랑하고 있다는 걸 잊어서는 안 돼. 잊지 마. 우리는 사랑하고 있다는 것을.
I'm terrified. Can you tell? Anyway, wow, this is yeah. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hi, Naked Fish. How's it going? Oh, I keep forgetting the call. Okay, you need to track me in your own. Yup. Yup. This is late meal. I'm sorry. How is the food? It's veal. I hope it suits your palate. This violin piece, do you know? It's a waltz called I Want You, written in 1903, France. If you like it, why don't we go on an orchestra concert that plays this piece next time? It's perfect. This music, these fresh flowers, this perfectly paired wine, and you in front of my eyes. The dress I chose, the perfect lip color for your skin, the hairstyle that reveals your ears. I love your... This is leading to the good ending. This is leading to the good ending. I kind of want to read this in the psycho, the crazy alley voice. I want to read it in the crazy alley voice. Can't do it, seriously. I can only imagine the poor voice actors having to do this professionally. This is terrifying. Oh, you don't want to hear it? Okay, I won't do it then. I don't want to read that though. Oh, I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. I'm just so happy. I got a bit too excited just now. Thank you for the nice meal, but I can't help but worry over Elizabeth. Worried? That's why I didn't look happy. Elizabeth III, we'll find her. I plan to increase her recompense by 10 times if things get too delayed. Oh, hang on. If we can't find her until tomorrow, it might be that someone else has taken her in. It's my fault that she left this house, but... Harden, if you keep thinking about the cat that's run off, you'll only feel more sad. What's more important right now is us. The cat won't come back just because we're sad. Is there any way I can make you smile? Alright, I have good news. I called my father today and we're going to meet tomorrow. I plan to end all discussions of the arranged marriage. I plan to tell him about how that woman barged in here this morning and tried to play me. I'll also show him the personal credit card reports Assistant Kang found. If the discussion goes well, my father and I will be good again. If my father is back on my side just like before, these women won't be able to bother me any further, and they'll never be able to touch you. Anything will go back to how they were once we find Elizabeth III. The hacker threat is gone and these women are no longer around us. But first, I think I have to go home tomorrow to prepare for the party. What do you think? Oh, right. It's no worries, Abby. It's all Gucci. And take care, Naked Fish. We're gonna be a while to day 11, yeah. Have a good hot girl walk. It is nearly 3 AM, so I'm kind of getting worried about the time now. I have to send you back for the party. The place you're attending to is a secret location, so I won't be able to send my bodyguards, but I'll call V and figure something out. How about you return home the day after tomorrow, not tomorrow? I still think I should return as soon as possible. I want to spend more time with you, but that's not what's important right now. We might need more time to ensure that you're safe. Please believe me on this. A day will be enough to prepare for the party. I'll have my people help if necessary. Instead, let's talk about how far along the preparations are once we finish eating. We'll manage to find a solution. I've already held the party twice, so I'll be able to help you. I promise to send you back to Rika's apartment before the party. But until then, please remain in this building and be safe. I told you before, but I'm scared that you'll disappear forever if you leave my sight. Can you understand how I feel? I do understand. Thank you for trying to understand. To return your kindness, I'll try to ensure your safety so that you can return as soon as possible. I'm sorry about earlier. I couldn't control my emotions. I shouldn't have blocked you and talked to you so forcefully. I don't want to restrain you. That's not very democratic. But I hope that you don't consider everything as restraint. I want to believe that you're here because you understand how much I worry. I'm here because I'm worried about you and Elizabeth. Thank you. Although you may not understand the worries and fears I have, it's enough that you're thinking of me. I don't feel good about this as well. It's just as if I've locked you inside here. But I at least want to make you happy until you're here. There are more places you can visit inside this building than you think. There's a gym on the 7th floor and there's a mini garden on the rooftop. It's a nice place to go for a walk under the sun. On the 1st floor is a lounge, cafe and restaurant. In the basement there's a shop with imported goods. I think there's also an antique shop. There are lots of people there, so I rarely go. If you want to be around more people, then that's a good place. Of course, some bodyguards will be with you. I rarely leave the building, but when I don't have work scheduled, you'll be able to do everything here. When you're hungry, you can just call the chef as I did now. He'll make everything you want. If you want to work out, you can go to the 7th floor and call for a trainer. If you want to listen to music, I can invite a famous ensemble member. I can also call for a mini orchestra to come here right away. The big orchestras require that you book at least a week before. There's a music hall on the 2nd floor, so they'll be playing there. The best one that fits your palate, the most luxurious items to your taste, everything is possible in this place where we are together. So please don't think it's boring to stay here. Please just stay here at my home just this moment. Mr. Han, sir? What is it? Chief Assistant Kang is here to see you. I can't see her right now. Tell her to send me an email if she needs anything. Yes, sir. She said in the messenger that she's coming here. Can't we see her? Don't worry, she'll email me about things she really needs. I don't want anyone to interfere in this perfect moment. I want to focus on you. We'll continue our dinner. I have to check the dessert menu. Dear Lord, Jumin, please. Okay. I'm okay being trapped in his home. Hey, yo! You can stop on the 7th day and leave the little part for yeah, I think I might just do that. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, there's one.
푸른 언덕에 배낭을 메고 황금빛 태양 저희 여행 떠나요. 유후!
Take me with you.
그건 안 돼요. 주민이 형이 모든 재력을 쏟아부어 절 죽일지도 몰라요. 어? 유성이가 뭐라 그러는데요? 아, 전화 끊어야 된대요. 저 방금 카메라 찍혔을지도 모른대요. 운전할 때 전화하는 거 교통법규 위반이지. 참. 아? 님은 절대 저 따라하면 안 됩니다요. 그럼 바이바이.
No, he didn't say.
다녀올게요. 뚝. 삐삐삐삐. 아휴, 진짜 끊어야겠어요. 유성이 얼굴이 빨개졌어요. 진짜 통화 끝.
Oh, he didn't do it. Sedge. Well, what we'll do... It's good timing because my iPad's about to run low anyways. So, we'll be doing 9th day tomorrow. So I'll be streaming in the morning pretty much when I wake up. So yeah, we'll be doing the 9th and 10th and 11th day. And then we'll hopefully do all of 7's route as well. I'm being optimistic though, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm being optimistic because there is a lot. But hey, at least we got through like a good chunk. Alrighty. Let's go find someone to raid. New ending. Okie dokie. bop beep bop beep bop bop beep bop beep beep bop. Okay. Who to raid? Who should I raid? Let's see who's streaming. Let me just check some names. It's been an absolute ride, it really has. Excel. Thank you for being here, everyone. I had a ton of fun. I'm bothered by the fact that the Jumin mod is the Jumin VOD is gonna be split up, but it's fine. I could probably just download and edit it, but do I really want to do that? Probably not. Okay. Who to raid? I don't really have a lot of people to choose from. Headliners. What's headliners? Oh, it's horror. Yeah, we don't want to watch horror. Okay, so I can... I don't know if I want... Oh, they're Australian anyway, and they've been streaming for 9 hours, so they might be ending soon anyways. I reckon I did raid this person recently as well, I think. Oh, I've never raided this person before. But like I know them from another community. But I've never hung out in their stream before. I get nervous hanging out in new streams. Like raiding streams that I've not spoken in. But it's probably fine, right? Actually, hang on. I last raided them on the 17th of December. Okay, so what I might do is I might raid Daedric. Wait, do they? Oh, they're raiding! Okay, never mind, we're not. Okay, oh, I'm running out of options. No. They're playing a scary game. Seftis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, Welcome. I'm sorry, I am just ending. I'm great. I'm glad to hear. That makes me very pleased to hear. I'm doing good. I'm very tired. It is 3 a.m. and I've been streaming for 12.5 hours. Accidentally. I did not mean to, but I'm definitely feeling the sleepies. I'm following these people, but I don't know if I've ever... I don't know. Oh wait, we know this person. I believe they used to be Coda. I'm pretty sure it's Coda. Was previous name. I think. If I am wrong, then I am wrong. I might be wrong, but we'll see. Okay, so we're going to raid Ayaka. No, I'm Australian. I'm Australian. Oh, you're from China? Oh my goodness. Actually, wouldn't it be quite late for you too then? Wouldn't it be quite late for you as well? Okay. I've played Genshin previously. I don't really play it anymore though. I played it for 4 years straight and then I just stopped playing because it was not sparking joy. Cyril I do, yes. Cyril I've been playing. Okay. Yeah, I'm a Star Rail girl now. Star Rail and Zenless. Okay, so they're going to raid Ayaka. Hopefully they're not ending. Wait, maybe I should just double check just in case.
To play a thief. You don't.
It's true.
I'm still looking through people, by the way.
Oh, they're raiding as well! Why? Okay, never mind. Oh my god, who am I going to raid? I'm not usually awake at this time, so I'm running out of options very quickly. Oh, what about this person? Have I ever raided them? I play on Asia. I'm on the Asia server. Oh, okay, so they've raided me recently. That might be a good opportunity. They're actually playing Star Rail right now. Are they in spoilers? I'd love to play with you. Heck yeah. Oh god, noises. I'm on Asia and ZZZ. Feel free to add me. I don't mind. Have I... no. Is it this one? There we go. Oh, I haven't put my Zenless one there yet, though. I haven't put my Zenless one yet. I'll download ZZZ again later on. No worries. There's always Adrius. I could raid Adrius, yeah. Oh no, I don't think they're ending soon. Alright, so let's go raid Cyber. They raided me only a couple weeks ago. So let's go send the love over to them. Alrighty. Yes, good night, sleep well. Okay, so yes, thank you everyone so much for hanging out today. We had such a long stream, but thank you all for sticking it out with me to the end. Even through all those Jumin things, my god. Okay, so we're gonna raid Cyber. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out. Stay hydrated, eat lots of your favorite snacks. Please pet your animals and tell them I love them. I'll be streaming when I wake up, whenever that will be. I'm not gonna set a time. It'll just be whenever I'm functioning. We're gonna continue Mystic Messenger, so we'll finish Jumin and then we'll get through Seven's route. And then, yeah. Woof. I have a good sleep. Thank you for the company during work. Thank you for hanging out. I love hanging out with you guys. Nice streams. I'm glad you like listening in. That makes me really happy. Please copy and paste these raid messages and spam them in Cyber's chat. Show them all the love and support. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, everyone. Take care. Bye. Bye, kitties.